Hello everybody and welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some more Jump King. How's it going, chat? How you guys doing? Oh my goodness. It has been a minute since I've been back at it with Jump King. Hopefully this time I will have learned my lesson and actually be able to make it all the way up to the top of the Ghost of the Babe. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is getting to the point now where it's just we gotta do the same things over and over and over and over and over again in such an order that we don't mess it up. Honestly, even worse than New Babe Plus for me in particular. I will say that this is probably I understand why people are like Ghost of the Babe is the most fun of the three. I can agree with that sentiment. I also disagree at the moment that it is easier than New Babe Plus. Only because New Babe Plus, I could make mistakes. I could it would set me back an area, sure. Ghost of the Babe requires such consistency that I personally, me as Ark of Abyss here, we make mistakes. We have fun. And unfortunately, that's not allowed in Ghost of the Babe. So, is the interesting bit. Hey, God, how's it going? First time not streaming at 3 a.m.? Well, every Saturday it's been this time. I don't know what you mean. It's just, yeah, normally throughout the week, I'll be playing at 7 p.m. EST, which is, you know, early for a lot of people. I actually was talking about this with Rabbit the other day. For those who know, I do stream frequently with another content creator known as Rabbit at Plays. He's my brother. He and I were usually do Wednesdays and Thursdays. We have our own thing going. But we are probably going to be changing some things up. And I may be switching over to a different game on Thursdays. And I think the new order, I'm still trying to figure out what sticks and what doesn't, you know? I think still Saturdays are going to still be same as always, just like Souls and Jump King Rage games like that. However, one thing I am kind of contemplating on doing is playing some solo Souls frame for Saturday or Sunday. I don't know which yet. The problem is I don't want to do anything on Sunday that is stream oriented just yet, because I barely have enough time as it stands to get through all my edited content for the week. And as you all may know, I've been kind of getting into a groove. I do apologize for those who watch all of my shorts. They're gonna get a little more samey than they were before. Don't really like it myself, but I need to start to speed up my workflow to be able to get back to the, you know, streaming for you guys. So, I want to make more content, and I want to make some different content. And in order to do that, for Jump King at least, I think I found a format that makes it easier for me to sort of just get more and more out, because I have such a backlog of other items that I need to start getting out there, like a lot of the Warframe stuff and a lot of the Soulframe stuff, starting to eat up my storage, because I don't have a lot of storage. Well, relative, I guess most people I do, but it's just, I gotta get rid of it. I gotta get it out, you know? Plus, I need to start making, time to go do more compilations and montages for you guys. I mean, I know you all like seeing me scream and get perfectly cut off for the shorts, but imagine if you had 30 of those back to back, and you don't have to go through shorts after short after short. You can just watch a video and it, you know, does that for you. That's the kind of stuff that I want to go and do. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and just get back into the attempt. What attempt? What am I on now? Session 9? 38 hours? Ugh. And not a good time, chat. Oh my god. But we're gonna continue, and we're gonna get there. Slowly but surely, right? I should be in the cat, yeah, because I'm bad at this. Meep? He's a sheep. I need to just get good. Unfortunately, that is easier said than oops, done. Oh, got first fall of the day out of the way. Aw, Mew. Okay. I need to get that. If I can't even get that power level down, we're gonna be here all day. I almost feel like sometimes, in order to get good at Ghost of the Babe, I need to go back down to the bog on purpose. How did I perfectly get that? Because if I'm down in the bog anyway, there's no way I can't go any lower, right? Oops. Well, that's not good. Oh, right. Before I forget, I actually put that on. I go here. I go, really? Really, game? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Meow. Wow, alright. Goldilocks principle has to be engaged by now, alright? Speaking of... oh, goodness gracious. How are you guys doing, though? You guys having a good Saturday? Oops. Yeah, that was a bad idea on my behalf. I'm definitely making better progress this time around, or like yesterday. Well, not yesterday. Last Saturday, made better progress than the Saturday before, I would say. Actually, maybe not, because the Saturday before, I think I actually got all the way up to the hidden Halted Ruins, and from there I did alright, phenomenal. But then last stream I got that one. There's just that one scene that I just don't know how to do. Really? No. 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 Meep. Not a sheep still. Nailed it. No. Yo, lock in. Oh, trust me. It doesn't work that way. We've been through this. Nope. I had it perfect, and then now I'm messing it up. Locking in doesn't help. Okay, so I gotta be on the left side so I can hit my head. Then I can go to the right side and go up to here. And go over this way. Half a boot. Saying it on both platforms doesn't help. It won't change anything. I'm stupid. Wow. Wow. That was very silly. I do still love the music of this area and the next. It's just, I need to be on the right-hand side, if I remember right. Yeah. It's the next, the Halted Ruins music that I'm kind of like, meh, not too thrilled by. Aww. Well, that was short-lived. Ooh, I don't know. That might be too far left. Nope. We're good. Oops. Do. Listen, we don't talk about what just happened there. Heart attack simulator. Okay. Nope, not enough. Nope, not enough. Still not enough. Man, I feel like I'm doing different power levels and it's like the same exact location every single time. Whoops. That one I felt. That was unnecessary. Okay. Oh, come on. And I know that I'm not getting it, like, even close, because I'm landing on that platform down below. Gonna be about that much. There we go. Let's just see if I can do that every single time. Okay. No, no. Dang it. What? I should have used the snake ring. That's fine. Sometimes I don't understand that as well. Like, without the snake ring, you just either take, like, 2 pixels or, like, 5 pixels of... Oh, God. Of mental damage. Okay, so left side for this guy. Right side for this guy. Jesus. That should be good enough. Over to here. Locking. Then it doesn't work that way. I wish it did. If you could just tell me to lock in and then I would, man, we would have been done forever ago. There we go. There we go. Back to here. Perfect. Just think about the babe's knock. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure the babe is dead in this one, isn't she? I feel like that crosses some boundaries that I'm not willing to cross at the moment. At the moment? Never. Goth? Oh. Necromancer. Got it. I don't literally not the goth type to summon demons. Well. For some reason, I don't believe you. That's one of those things that's so oddly specific that I'm like, I wouldn't have even made that assumption. Now I'm worried about it because you said that. I wasn't even worried about that thought because that thought never crossed my mind. Nope. That was the exact same amount as before, too. Oh, really? Really? One of these times I'm gonna overshoot by a mile. can already feel it coming because I'm starting to, like, nail it, like, dial it in. But my body is going to say, oh, you need to go a little bit more? I got you. You failed that last jump because you didn't go enough? I got you. My body is doing one of those, you know, self-tells of what it's about to do. And now I'm just going to constantly undershoot it. For my next trick, I'm going to do the opposite of what I said that I was planning to do. There we go. Whoa, you see? Each time it gets a little bit further to the left. Not that much. Not that much. This one. Oh, fudge. Fudge. That was simply a misclick. And that's unfortunate. Hey guys, you ready for my next trip? Recovery? Who do you think I am? I ain't recovering crap. There's only one way I recover this. I'm gonna try something, chat. Nope, didn't work. It's fine. It's better to get it out of the way, in all honesty. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, didn't save it. That's fine. We just climb back up. I'm beginning to think this is the moment of the climb when you start to question, like, is it even, like, will the stars ever align again? And the answer is absolutely they will, but it's gonna be a long time. So buckle in because we're gonna be here for a while. I told you 80 hours minimum. No, because I'm gonna do stupid things like that constantly. Okay. There we go. Jesus. But it's better that it happens this early in the stream, because when it's this early in the stream, I care a lot less. But yeah. As I've said before, the game requires a crap ton of consistency. And the later the levels you go, the more consistent you need to be. And unfortunately, that's just not who I am as a... Oh, well... Dang it. That's just not who I am as a player in general. That's the one thing that I've been trying to work on the most, but... Oh, I love this bit. This is the bit where I forget how to do this jump constantly. There we go. It's a lot lower stakes now that I'm down here. What? That actually threw me through a loop. But yeah, while I've been trying to get better at said consistency, I am definitely still in the camp of not able to consistently do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Which I think everyone to a degree has that, but it's one of those things where if other people are like on average able to do it, given like every 50 attempts they're able to do something 25 times, right? Every 50 attempts I'll be able to do something 15 times. But I will get the frame perfect, like 5 out of the 15 will be frame perfect. I just can't control it. I'm just good. I'm not, you know, perfectly good. Chaos. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just ranting and raving about how much I suck. All right. Don't compensate on this one. Perfect. Ooh. Whoa. All right, and I gotta, boop. And then I put on the ring, and I do the same exact thing until I get to that part. Oh, take that off. Woo! Almost messed that up. And then I get back up to here. Oh, well. No, of course not. Nope. Oh, wow. Oh, God. It's fine. You know, you can just go on the top one there. What do you mean? Which one where? Just jump. What? When it goes block next to higher block on the left, you can just jump there. Yes, I think I know what you mean, but it's not a full jump, right? And the game is going to send you to the higher block. Or are you saying if I get to the second to highest one by accident, I can just jump directly straight up? Interesting. I'll give that a try the next time I'm over there. I think I know what you're saying, and it might be stupid because I might be misinterpreting what you're saying. But if it is what I think it is, then that will make my life a little easier. All right. Compensate. Nope. Oh, I'm stupid. Dang it, man. That's the worst feeling because... Man, these areas... They really, really, really test my patience. Because, like, sometimes... The thing I hate about Bugstock is that I've just gotten used to the concept of using the snake ring to, like, reposition myself. But the problem is that using the snake ring sometimes doesn't matter because I'm using the oil in the same way that I'm using the snake ring. So I like, think that I can get away with some things because of the way that the snake ring works. And then I realize, oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't have the snake ring effect on me. Because, like, this is like oil. This is like oil. That's like oil. Huh. Also, you can't die if undershoot. True. Let's see here. Whoa. Come on. There we go. That's better. That should be good enough. Okay. That one was like a mega jump for no reason. Oh, again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going too much because I'm too afraid to undershoot that jump, which is totally reasonable, to be honest. Okay. Alright. Add up to there. Go. Right. Ooh, Nelly. Alright. There we go. Jeez, Okay. So, compensate. No. See, this one, I like above and below have the snake ring effect. That one doesn't, however. Why am I getting so many mega jumps? I don't understand. Nope. This is becoming painful to watch. Okay, there we go. Don't compensate on this next one. There we go. All right. So you're talking about up there. Once I get over here, you play it nice and safe. Once I get to here, if I miss this jump, so you're saying if I just jump left right now, I'll be safe. Like full jump. You were saying? Tiny jump. Oh, tiny jump. Okay. All right. Well, that was, you know, information not obtained until it was far too late. I was like, there's no way that this is just a full send safe jump. Like, no way. So what you meant is that if I do a tiny jump, I just land back where I was anyway. And I could just repeatedly do that. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Alright. Why am I being stupid right now? Hold on. Someone needs to clip that. Listen. I already got it, you know, taken care of. Also, you know you... Oh, wait. No, yeah. I'm also live on Twitch. Someone can clip that if they want to. See, I no longer have my button that clips on Twitch's side, which is a little annoying. But that's just because Twitch likes to, well, put it lightly, mildly, break when it comes to, like, clipping some content, like editing the clipped content. Tends to break on me, so I'm like, alright, I'll just do it myself. Alright, so I get over here. There we go. And then I don't compensate. Go over here. Go over here. Fall down here. Go up here. And then I just do about that much. Alright, perfect. Whoop. Alright. This one. This is the scene I hate the most. Okay. Okay. We're back. Meow. Rrr. Meow. Oh, okay. Meow. Meow. Purr. Alright. Once again, as we all know, that final jump is like a 2-frame jump, so I missed that one the most. You misspelled poop? Well, you should figure that out. Get your poop together. Oh! Oh, it's slightly less or more than the one below it. No, not that much more though. No, not that much more. Do. I let go way too soon. Sometimes it feels weird. It's like my hand gets tired, even though I haven't even been going for like I've been going for 30 minutes. It's like how many times have I been in this place? I'm actually curious about something. I just saw something in my mind's eye. Hold on, I want to try something now. Turns out my mind's eye was dumb, so we're not gonna do that. Ooh, I want to try that because it feels like that's actually better of an angle and less jumps that like I need to take. Oops. Well, nope. Nailed it. Oops. Full jump here. Go there. Go there. Go up there. Go up there. Go up there. Really? Ah. Yaw. 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 We go up here. We go up here. Go to this one. Move to the right. Go over there. We just fly through this area. Oh. Fly through this area like no one is watching. Nope. Fly to here. Go up here. Go up this. Oh, no, wait, no. That wrong way. This spot. Morale. They're communicating, chat. They're gaining sentience. That or they're just confused by my own stupidity. Don't worry, cats. I'm right there with you. Meow, I know. Mew. Very good Pokemon. And yes, Mew. Very good Pokemon. Something. Legendary. Okay, sorry. That one made me laugh. No. I wonder if my timer would have been much lower if I only did 2-hour segments of Jump King. Have you all ever wondered that? Like, let's be real. You only have about 30 minutes of... Within 2 hours, you have about 30 minutes where you're actually, like, prime time you. After that, it's fatigue. But before that, you have probably, like, 30 minutes to an hour of warm-up. Or maybe, depends. Depends on who you are. I guess, like, for me, sometimes it's just, like, 15 minutes, depending on the day. Some days it's 15 minutes. Some days it's 2 hours. So, like, I'm just thinking to myself, would it have been quicker had I not been doing 8-hour segments? Who knows? I don't. That's for sure. And I'm not gonna find out. Because until the end of... Oh, fudge! Until the end of this, I'm sticking with my 8-hour schedule. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. My 8 hours. Even today. One of these days, I probably will just, like, say, like, F it. If I have no plans for tomorrow, I might decide to just no live stream. Nope. I gotta break out of the cycle there. My brain was still in, let's just, you know, send it like giant boot style. I haven't even beat it normally yet. Stop trying to do special crap. My brain is an enigma. My mind, it is an enigma. Oh, 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 oh. Sneak ring on, line up the picks. Oh. Whoa, what the? Fine. Nailed it. First try. Wow. I'm gonna overshoot this one. I can feel it. Yep, I felt it. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, chat. What it is. Aww. 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 Oh, hey, look, we're back down here. Sneeze and you missed it. I went from... This is the thing that I dislike about Ghost of the Babe. Which I know is the entire intention of Jump King. It's just the amount of times that I've done this is like the main distinguishing feature between why it's taken 39 hours and I'm not even at the final area yet of this place. Versus the main babe taking only 26 hours to complete the entire thing. Quite literally, it is just the fact that I was 30 seconds ago at the second to last jump of Black Tower. Or, no, what is it called? What is that area called? The tower. Whatever the tower is called. I was thinking Black Sanctum. And for some reason my brain was like, yeah, it's just that. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I was at the final, basically the final jump of that, and I'm already knocked down to down here, the third area, from the 6th area to the 3rd area in 30 seconds. That's what I'm trying to get at, chat. That kind of just absurd amount of progress reduction, progress deletion, what is the word I'm looking for, chat? I'm like stumbling right now. My brain has completely just ceased all functionality. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. My brain is having one of those, as they say, moments. My brain is like trying to find a sophisticated word for it, and it's like, no, I just need to say progress lost. That's what I want to say. Amount of progress lost being like as substantial as it is. No, like this. This is silly. Oh my god. And now I'm not calibrated for this area. So I'm just absolutely asking for it. Oopsie, no. It's fine. We'll get back up there, though. That's the nice part about it. It's just the part that's nice about it is the same thing that's absolutely annoying about it. It's the fact that I can be down here, and then in about a minute and a half, if I nail every single jump, I'm going to be able to get all the way back up to Bugstock. Like so. If I just nail every single jump, I'm back up here. But then one jump puts me all the way back down to the very, very bottom. Jesus. That was a loud noise. Go. No, like that. That silly jump. I underpower that one. And then I'm back down to the very beginning. At least that jump is... I'm going to do some push-ups or something if I do something stupid like that again. I love this bit. The bit where I forget exactly how much power I need to use to get up on top of this thing. Because this thing, for some reason, is slightly just a little bit more than I think it is every single time. There we go. I think what it is that I need to like relax my arm to allow myself to do more powerful jumps. And then recognize that down here is not where I need those powerful jumps. It's up top, above Bugstock. And getting that, like, dynamic down of, like, down here it's this much. Up there it's that much. That's the part my brain doesn't quite understand just yet. And instead of being, you know, not ambivalent, that's the word I'm looking for. Instead of being afraid, effectively, of falling back down here to practice this area. Yeah, I pressed the right arrow way too late, or left arrow way too late. Yo, what's up? How are we doing? I've been up and down 3 times now, basically. I haven't been down back to the bog yet, but have we locked in yet? We did lock in and unlocked and locked back in and then unlocked again, and then I fell down here and then I took an arrow to the knee, and now I'm eating some ice cream. So honestly, it's pretty good. Pretty good time. How you doing? What the? What are your opinions on the bog man? Is that the guy at the very bottom? Oh no! Why am I overpowering that one so much? Yes. Opinion. What the fudge? That was a 1 in 11. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to put my into words. Neutral is the best, like, word that comes to mind. Bogman. I mean, I classify myself as the Bogman, considering what those gargoyles tell me. But I'm very... You really hate that man? You won't... Yeah. Yeah, he does talk a lot. I don't like what he says. But I understand why he would be saying those kinds of things. I just don't think that it's something that is, what's the word? It's better to just ignore than to engage or even, like, listen to. I just tune him out, effectively. Doing goes to the bay before any other maps, and that MF would not hop off. Yeah. I mean, something, just get out of the bog and stay out of the bog, forehead. Something. But, like, you know, I'm not someone who can say that. Given how many times I've been in the bog. Easily 50 times. I've climbed out of the... I've gotten so good at climbing out of the bog, I have an entire, like, method with only, I think, there's like 3 jumps that are not full jumps, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute since I've been all the way back down there, which is a good thing. But yeah, oh my god, I'm just overpowering that jump, and I don't know why. I'm like, I'm supposed to do basically a baby hop on it, but it just doesn't register. Like, I'm now at the stage where I'm becoming too strong. Like that. That was me just brain lagging. Purposefully covered my laptop with the clothing just to not look at his band. I mean, covering your screen while playing might attribute to why you were back down in the bog so many times. Just a thought. I mean, but yeah, no, I understand. That guy, he's annoying. He is annoying. I will give you that. He just is one of those people that is, I don't know. Once you learn how silly he is, it's better to just laugh at him, you know? When you learn to laugh at somebody being that silly, his existence becomes unmemorable. Non-memorable. You begin to sort of just disassociate with it, him being even... He's just a part of the background. That's how my brain interprets him now. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why, but on the slick oil, I always just imagine that guy who, like, almost falls every single time. You know which one guy I'm talking about? He's like an ice skating person who, like, starts to slip on the ice, but, like, always manages to almost catch himself every single time, and he's just falling for, like, a minute and a half straight. That's all I can imagine every time Jump King lands on the oil. Well, that didn't work. I was lied to. I was told I'd slide up that thing. No. Okay, just enough. I'm beginning to think you can't do... Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I'm all the way back down. I'm now going in reverse. So before I was consistently it's a matter of, in order to be consistent, you have to lock in to a specific velocity kind of ordeal. Where each individual jump, you press it down for a specific amount, and the difference between every single time that you do a jump, right? If I'm doing this jump is in isolation from any other jump, let's just say. Every jump is in isolation. Let's just put it like that, right? The amount of times that you do the same jump, the acceleration between them, between the change of how much power you should put behind the same jump should be 0. But for me, from moment to moment, I jump with a constant acceleration or deceleration of my power level. And sometimes it starts off where I'm nailing it, but each time I'm doing a little bit more power, and then a little bit more power, and then a little bit more power, until eventually I do too much or too little, right? And then I go in the opposite direction. But the problem is that for some reason, every single time that I do one of these jumps, they're all interlinked together instead of taking each jump in isolation. So when I miss a jump by that one, underpowering it, the next jump I'm more prone to overpowering it. And so I notice that, and then I take precautions, countermeasures, if you will, to prevent myself from doing that, and then I underjump that one, and then my brain's 2 for 2, and then overjumps the next one. And then eventually I get stuck on the part that I was literally nailing not more than 20 minutes ago. Why? And that time, it just ate my input. Uh-oh. That time, I was just bad at jumping. Oops. Ugh. My own voice is just so out of tune right now that I can't even hear it. When my tone deaf but can hear that I'm out of tune. That's when you know it's really bad. Theremin. Still probably my favorite instrument. I was about to go back down to the bog due to a silly mistake, which is how it always gets me. What? There you go. No, holy BRB. Sounds good. I'll still be here. Counter. Thank you. Apparently need to slow down my... Man. Whee! Alright. Yeah. These are the jumps I do need to practice anyway, because I'm still obviously not confident enough in them to be able to consistently do them. But I can consistently do them more than I used to. Like that jump, being able to actually land that jump. Oh. I'm gonna try something stupid, chat. I hope you're ready for this. I wasn't even ready for... Okay, well... I was kind of hoping that it would, like, ricochet me back onto the platform. I feel like I've tried it before, but, like, that was my first time actually, like, attempting it, so to speak. But at least now I see why that side is angled the way it is. Over here. Over here. Oh, I almost freaking walked off again. Okay. There we go. Ring on. Slide off. Here. There we go. Back up to this godforsaken jump. Dang it, man. That jump is still my absolute least favorite jump. That scene, in general, is the bane of my existence. And it's really between the last two... No, well, technically speaking, the second and third to last two scenes of the Bugstock is the only reason I really, really, really dislike Bugstock. Every other scene in Bugstock is challenging, but honestly, it feels kind of fair. It's more of just that last two, those two specific scenes, like this. Reasonable. Not great. Whoa. But reasonable. And maybe it's just because I found this little life hack over here. Maybe there's some sort of life hack on that next scene, but like... I am gonna just do... No! Wow, I managed to hit that one tiny little crevasse. And maybe it is just because I know, like, the path for the most part. And that's why it doesn't feel that bad. Like, I have a path that's honestly pretty good in general. Good. Once I nail it, and once I get the power levels, like, perfect, it's not the end of the world. But, like... It's just... Certain jumps are, like... absurdly freaking difficult. And it lines up, so what the fudge? Well... Okay. Sure. Right, chat? Sure. Sure. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, man. I nailed it earlier. But those are the jumps that obviously I need to practice, right? That's how this works. I need to get to the point where it's so second nature, I don't even question it. I just do it. If I can't get to that state... Oh, well, time to reset. If I can't get to that state, right, it's all kind of pointless anyway. Too much. I could feel it. No way, dude. No way. Okay. That was me being stupid. That wasn't the game. That was me. I mean, given the fact that the first, like, it is kind of surprising, isn't it? I feel like if I were to tally up all of my, like, total amount of hours spent in certain areas, Bugstock is probably the highest, if I had to guess. I'm pretty sure Bugstock is by far the highest amount, which is an insane thing to say, given how much time I've spent in Molding Manor. And it wasn't because Molding Manor is difficult. It was just because I kept failing freaking I kept failing Bugstock so much that it's driven me to have to reclimb the same exact stupid steps every single time inside Molding Manor. Basically forcing me to take an opportunity to mess up the same jumps over and over and over again. For example, when I overshoot that jump for no good reason. I just popped my knee and hip at the same time. You have absolutely no idea how great that felt. Oh, I need to check something real quick. Huh? Test. Boop. Okay, good. I was concerned for a second because it wasn't saying that it was working. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. 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 Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. What was going on? Why did it underpower my jump? There's just some mechanics that feels like I still don't understand perfectly. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it. Boo-doo-boo. Oops. See, this is what I mean. I take a small break, and all of a sudden, my brain is like, you don't understand anything. Go to the corner, do a full jumps and walk this way. This will still work. I've already tested whether or not this will cause me to fall down. How are we doing? What are we testing? Oh, I was testing my chats because they were breaking. I tested a couple other things along the way, but none of them worked out, so nothing worth mentioning. Molding music is consuming your mind? Well, it's just, you know, it's just the mold. I'm like RE7, that's all. Now you are like the rest of us. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I know you're going like, Oonga Boonga, one of us. Congrats on 100 followers. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always, stop looking at numbers. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot, the things that I look at numbers for is more entertainment than, practicality, since I'm not doing, like, oh, spoiler alert! Oh god, I'm not doing this as my full-time job, not yet. I would, if I'm being frank, I don't think I will ever do this as a full-time job, unless I break a substantial portion, like something where it would be stupid for me to not do it full-time. Like, obviously, the goal I would love to have is to be able to do this full-time, because, I mean, then I get to make more content for you guys. I get to spend more time being stupid for you guys. I can provide higher quality content for everybody, right? Like, all of that's just a pipe dream for the most part. Oh, dang it. No, I'm stupid. I'm overpowering that jump now. And yes, I did try to do a tiny hop. It still murdered me. So... I'm just gonna do it my way. But yeah, I think that, like, I'd be more than willing to do this full time, but I think that the threshold for me is gonna be a lot higher than the average person. Whee! The only thing that I would probably do it for, honestly, is that channel points become such a big thing. But, I mean... given enough time and resources, I might be able to, what's the word? Not find a workaround per se, but find my own version of said benefits. No. No. Yeah, we all love this bit, right? Where I somehow forget the exact power I need to be able to get up on top of this. Everyone loves this bit. This is like the highlight of the freaking stream. Every single stream I get to this point, this happens, and I don't know why this happens. I think it's the molding music. The molding manner music is consuming my power. My jump is like, whoa, no. I got distracted, chat. Fudge. No. I'm silly, chat. Oh, well. Hey, you were talking about the Bogman? Well, he called for me, so I have to answer the call, obviously. Here he is. Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Long time no see. Goodbye. It wouldn't be an ARC stream if I didn't go all the way back down in the very first area yet again. Well, okay. Get out of the freaking... Oh my god, dude. There we go. Holy. We're having some technical difficulties. Alright. There is something about the bog that is, or like where I'm at right now, that I'm like messing up horribly. Take it off here. Go over here. This one's one of the uncertain jumps. This is a full send. This is one of those partial sends. Partial send. Use the snake ring. Reposition. Go to here. Full send. And then from here on until the last 3 jumps, or 2 jumps technically, it's all according to plan. Full send. Full send. Full send. Partial. So this is one of those 3. That's the safest of the 3. I need to go here, line my hat up with that, count to 2, jump out of here, boom, bog done. My wife. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. Right, and I go over here, go here, and then I go over here, and I can do a full jump here, and then I can do a full send here, which then I can do a partial send here, and then I go over here, and then I do a partial send, land me right there, walk to the right a little bit, do a partial send, then do a full send back, and then go up to here, and then go up to here, and then I go, oh no, I messed up, whoopsie. Okay, well, that was a thing that just happened. We're gonna ignore that happened, and I'm just gonna go back over here to hop over here, do a little blah, 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 blah. Do a little tiny hop to go over and do a little bit more of a tiny hop to get back over here, do a full send back over to this side, do a full send here, do a full send here, go back over here, do a partial send, do a full send directly onto this point, do a full send, do another full send. Well, not really. That was a partial send. But then that's a full send, and then do a partial send, and then do a partial send, and then do a full send, and then do a partial send, and then do a partial. Oh, almost went back down to the bog on that one, but this one's a full send at least. And then I can hit this, go down here, full send back up to here, and then do a kind of full send. Not a full send that time. And now I'm back up here, and I go over here. Oh, I thought I was going to hit my head for a second there, but I didn't. So now I can come over here, full send up to here, full send up to here, and I am out of Molding Manor. I just need to not overshoot the silent jump. I made it. Golf claps, everybody. Alright. Bugs talk, everybody. Our favorite area. The best area in the entire map. I love this area. This area is great. This area has so many fun jumps. This area is like such a unique mixture of snake ring and not snake ring. It's as if the ice area and the Lost Frontier had a baby. It's great. Have you ever heard of the it's not a philosophy thing, it's just a psychology thing. The methodology of enjoying pain. And no, I'm not talking about masochism. I'm talking about where you can theoretically, like, rewire your brain into enjoying things you hate. It's kind of like the adaptability survival instinct, where you have to survive above all else. So if you don't like something, but it's required for your survival, your brain can literally rewire itself into liking a thing that you absolutely hate. All you gotta do is every single time that you get exposed to said thing, you have to Freudianly train yourself that it was actually a good thing and not a big pile steaming of poop. Oh! 1 in 11. That was a 1 in 11. Of course I get a 1 in 11 on that. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to be done. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's getting more and more obvious every single stream, but man, am I having such a problem with Ghost of the Babe. I do think that if this would be done already if I actually just sat down and like did nothing but Jump King for like days straight, basically. But I think it's just something short of that, where I'm like streaming it on Monday, streaming it on Tuesday, streaming it on Wednesday, streaming it on Thursday, streaming it on Friday, streaming it on Saturday. Like, unless I'm doing something absurd like that, at this point, I think it's my own lack of familiarity with the map and inability to consistently hit the same exact jumps over and over and over again that is leading me to be unable to even get to the point where I can practice the jumps. Because that's the worst part, is that I have a jump I really do need to practice. I haven't gotten a chance to practice it yet because I've spent so much time back down here. And that's just part of the game. That's how the game is designed. You just got to get so good at this area that you literally spend 0 time down here. You just, oh, I fell down here. All right, 2 minutes later, I'm back up at the jump that I need to practice. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But it's fine. Eventually, you just sort of like, what's the word? For lack of a better word, you kind of calm down. You realize, being agitated, like, that's the other part. The frustrating part is that your frustration doesn't help. In fact, it actively hinders your ability to perform. It's one of those weird, like, catch-22s, danged if you do, danged if you don't kind of thing. Also, the irony is not lost on me that I was like, I haven't been to the bog today. And now I've been down there twice. I know. I had to open my mouth. But hey, we got the bog out of the way for the day. Now we just never go back, right? Raising another death flag. Casually! Fudge! Here I go! Dang it. Nice. Go up here. Go over here. I do this jump. And then I do a partial send to here. Then I do a full send up to here. I put the snake ring on so I can fall down here. And then I do a partial send over to here. Then I do a full send into a second full send over to here. But I have to counteract it to do a full send here. And then I do a partial send up to here. Slide, counteract, full send, slide, counteract, full send. No need to really counteract, but do a tiny hop here. Counteract it hard. Line myself up, full send to this side, go to there. Do a partial send on top of this to do a full send up to this side. Do half and half, full send, do a partial send here. No! Well, snake ring to go over here. Slide over here, do a partial send to recover. Partial, even more partial than before. Even more partial than before. Ooh. Brain. Yes! I have found a hack. Perfect. And partial send, don't counteract. Alright. See, these are the kinds of things that, like, you get to do more often. I'm gonna fall off here, slide this way, do a full send this way, just because it's what I've been doing. Do a mostly full send there, almost full send. Then I get up to here, and now this is the jump that sucks my toes! No, it doesn't suck my toes, that sounds wrong. Why do I say things? Nobody likes it when I say that. Nobody, not even myself. Oh my god. I'm gonna, like, come to find out that the yellow boots are, like, boots of disorder or something. And they secretly have been modifying my power level every other attempt or something. Like, that's one of those plot twists that I think is inevitably gonna end up happening. Where it's like, it doesn't alter it unless you, I wonder, what does this do? Causes me to almost perish. Got it. Noted. Sends me back down here. Oops. Oh, okay. What was I saying? Something. I say things without thinking. Gets clipped. Out of context. Go here. Partial send. Full send. Counteract. Full send. Counteract. Go here. Partial send. Hit my toes. Again. Again. Partial. 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 Oh, come on. There you go. I just had to keep doing it until eventually the 1 out of 11 is gonna trigger. This is what makes me that more consistent at this area, is that I know I got the 1 out of 11 out of the way. Up here. Alright, now I go about that much. Here. Go to here. And then now I can do partial. Counteract. Don't counteract. Full send this way. Right down here. Good enough. Okay. Dang it. Okay, well. Oh! I did it! That was the glitchiest thing I think I've seen in this game yet. Alright, well, I'll take it. Okay, so this one is too much, too much, too much. I need to find, oops, nope, didn't make it, didn't make it. I need to find a way to get that one to, like, be perfect. There's just, it's just such a tiny, like, margin of error that it's so incredibly difficult for no good reason. Here, full send this way, full send this way, counteract it hard, go up here, do a partial send. I hit my toes, I'm falling down. Ow. Lucky. Snake ring, fall, snake ring off, partial send. Alright, never mind. Snake ring, partial send. A little bit more. Half, full send. Send back, counteract hard, full send. Do another partial send, and then do a full send, counteract. Full send, and then I do these. Go. Jump way over to here. And I do. No way, dude. This sucks so much. Oh, come on. Am I rushing? I must be rushing. Alright. Why am I suddenly rushing everything? That's the other thing. It's like my depth perception sometimes changes, just in tempo. And I wonder if it's because in certain areas, I'm starting to rush because I'm getting... What's the word? Bored, I guess? Like, it's like, it's this jump again. Cool. Like, at least with New Babe Plus, I was eventually consistently doing new jumps. I know for a fact that I have to do, every single time I make a mistake up at the top, I have to do all of the jumps below it basically again, because I have to do all of the tower over every single time I make a critical mistake inside of the Halted Ruins. And I think I got really lucky the first, or the second time that I was up there, because I found the 1 or 2 ways to fall that are the most common ways to fall, but those falls take you all the way back to the bottom of the tower if you hit them. I'm stupid. Well, it's fine. I know how to unstupefy myself. I don't know why I opened my mouth. I am rushing. I do know the difference. I let go because my hand hurt. That was not good. See, this is what I mean. 30 minutes have passed, and suddenly I'm like in this weird zone-like state. It's gonna be a little bit before I can re-enter into that zone state where I lock in. That is unless I just completely go quiet, and I don't want to. Like, that's the part that I think is underestimated, I guess, is how little I want to just be, like, silent during these. And unfortunately, I just need to let whatever comes to my mind go, but I just want to still have a filter in terms of what it is I'm saying, so I'm not saying things that I don't mean. 'Cause that's how you lie, you know, without even pausing. If you want to learn how to lie, it's simple. Just learn how to say things you don't mean. I do it all the time. 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 40 hours! We've hit the 40-hour mark. Time to go back down. Wee! Wee! Ow. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I had to have a little bit of fun there. No! Anger. Anger is my ally. Oops. Anger is my oops. Anger is my ally. 1, 2, let go. 1, 2, full send. Whee! Get out of there. I'm very tempted to go back to the left-hand side down there. I want to know if there's actually... You know what? F it. Chat. Wee ball. Is there anything down here? Now that I'm not afraid of this area. Man, no secret. I'm upset. Now, do you think I can actually make this jump? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no way you can. Wee. No one's gonna believe me that I did this on purpose. I wonder if that guy got up to the gargoyles and now he's just like self-conscious because of it. Because the other like option, right, is that he never got out of the bog. Another option is that he actually found the ghost of the babe. He was the person in the tales, or the tale as old as time, where he was the reason that like the ghost of the babe turned into a bird to hide herself. That would be a crazy story. Imagine being the reason that the ghost of the babe like hid themselves as a bird. Right? I'm assuming again. I let me clarify before I say things. I don't know if the babe is the bird, but let's be real here. The babe is the bird. Like, there's no way. There's no way that the babe is not the bird, right? If the babe turns out not to be the bird, I'm going to be flabbergasted. How are you moving in this, man? What? What do you mean? You mean like in the bog? How am I like walking? Yes. So in New Babe Plus, you can get an item called the Snake Ring, and the Snake Ring allows you to move even while you're in the bog. I have beaten the bog a few times without the Snake Ring equipped, which is why I'm more than okay with using the Snake Ring now, because as far as I'm aware, it is a fairly common strat in speedrunning and other forms to be able to use that to climb. Oh wow, yeah. I didn't truly know that either until I accidentally equipped it, and people are like, yeah, that everyone does it. I'm like, oh, okay. Ah! Fudge. Snake Ring is tough to get. That is true. I don't know if I don't want to necessarily spoil that if you haven't gotten the Snake Ring. But have you beaten New Babe Plus? Also, welcome back, God. How are you doing? I don't remember if it was the last thing you said you were gonna BRB or not. Brain is kind of on autopilot, as you can tell. Yeah, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, okay. My only hint for it would be, the snake gives it to you. I know that sounds like a very obvious thing considering it's called the Snake Ring, but if you've beaten New Babe Plus, you'll know the snake I'm talking about. That snake was in part the reason it took me 56 hours to beat that stupid game mode. That level was long, and it had some annoying parts that were, I mean, I'm still making shorts about them to this day. Whee! Whoa. Didn't catch the bird? Yeah, that's what you gotta do, and make it back up. But yeah, Snake Ring is really useful because the other thing it lets you do is, oh, I actually made that. I didn't actually think I was gonna make that. If I had done a partial send there, I actually could have recovered. I thought I was gonna hit my head. So like normally, like doing this sucks, but with the Snake Ring, I can like move pixel by pixel. Way safer. So the two like giant boots are giant boots. Nobody really they're more of an added challenge from what I understand. You can potentially use them as some way to like if I need to turn around, I can turn this on and then turn this off, and this allows me to turn around without like moving. But that's a very way more niche kind of ability that, like, even with the Snake Ring I can kind of do that too, right? So if you get really good with the Snake Ring, you don't need to use the giant boots for that function. So everyone uses the Snake Ring to do lineups and to do like safe turnaround. I'm stupid. Brain is on autopilot, thinking about what I want to say. Okay. So very, very, very useful, but very, very, very difficult to get. Just because, you know, well, by the time you get up there, right? Who wants to go all the way to where that bird, like, that bird goes fairly far down. We'll just say that. Alright. Let's actually focus a little bit. I'm stupid.
The
occasionally I'll move and it just doesn't move. It's like a form of lag. I rushed again. I'm so like consistently I've been rushing everything today. That one is a full send. Why did I full send? Dang it. Oh man. Yeah, I just wanted to finish the game, didn't care about the bird. Yeah. That's very fair. This is one of those moments for me where I like, what's the word? I like 100%ing something so that I never have to play it again, if that makes sense. That's kind of really the origin story of why I like 100%ing games. I'm silly. Oopsie. Again, that was me just rushing. But I enjoy, like, the reason why I enjoy 100%ing games and why my brain is so, like, pre-wired and predispositioned to, getting everything I can the first time through and spending more time than I should exploring things that really are inconsequential is because I'd rather look for it a little bit more now and never have to come back again than find out he landed it. I landed the wrong thing, so like the timer like wasn't what I was expecting it to be. That's my bad. I'm again. It's all stemming from me just rushing. I just need to like calm down a bit. But yeah, what was I saying? There's been so many games in my past where you get an item in one area and you just can't get it again if you just mess up the timing of acquiring that item. You know, time limited acquisitions. Oops. So I get very, very cautious about moving forward because I know that I'd rather get everything this time than having an instance where I would need an item and then not be able to go back and get it. I'm at 99%. Oh, I'm silly again, man. See, like these. Now I'm starting to miss these jumps, even though, like, I was nailing them before. Still struggling, I see. Ooh. Go. Whoa, I forgot I had the snake ring on. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, it's one of those scenarios where I say all that, and yet here I am 40 hours in, and I'm back in the bog, and I've messed the final jumps up twice. This is literally what I was talking about before, about my own inability to be consistent. Like, except for the final, like 2 of the final 3 jumps in this area, I'm very much accustomed to every single jump. There's a few jumps that are like, you have to line it up and you have to hit the right power level. But like this jump, easy to hit. This jump, relatively harder to hit. It's probably the hardest of the 3. Because this jump, you just count to 2 and then boom, you're there. And then you full send to get out of this. But like, for some reason, that is very difficult for me to be able to pull off. For reasons. And like this is a full jump, and like for some reason also when I'm like passively explaining what it is that I'm doing, it gets a little bit better. Like I can full send here, land here, I gotta hold left in order to make sure that I'm fully to the left so I can full send it. So I can do a partial send, so I can full send, go to this corner, so I can full send, do a partial send up to here, do a full send off of this wall, ricochets me over to this side. I can then do a full send to this side, do a partial send to get onto either one of the last 2 steps there, to full send to the oopsie, full send to the right. I think I actually almost can full send this, but I just rather do a partial send because it's easier and takes less time. So like in a speedrunning scenario, that would be better, and then you do a partial send, and then that one I rushed because I don't know why. Because I think I was still explaining some of my rationale from before, but yeah, no. But then it's like, now that I've done it once, now that I've explained it to you, do you really need to hear it again? Is this the kind of entertainment you want? You gotta go all the way to the right, so that way you make sure you can full send, all the way to the left, so you can do a full send, do a partial send, and then full send, partial send, partial send, right down here, and then up here, and then I go back over here, and then I move this way, and then I jump this way, and then I go this way, and then I go this way, and then I full send, my head? What? I was too far to the left. I must have been too far to the left. That can happen. Has happened before. I just never think about it because it barely ever happens now. But, do that, and then I go there. We'll send off of this. Partial send. For some reason, my brain is no longer processing. Again, we go back to that acceleration, what's the word? Methodology? Not methodology. Acceleration comparison that I was making earlier, where now, because I've missed too many in a row in a very similar way, then it starts to compensate for it. Hey, George, how's it going? Beat today? Well, I mean, I was in the tower at the start of today's stream, and I got back up to the House of 9 Lives, I think 3 times this stream. I've fallen more times than I've gotten back up, so you know how it goes. Which tower? The tower. Which tower? What do you mean? The Ghost of the Babe Tower? Phantom Tower. Sure. See, I don't remember it. No, you're good. I was having, I confused it with, the Black Sanctum earlier, so I was like, I literally don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that degree. The one after the cat? Yes. The one before the Halted Ruins. Alt tabbed. Ah, I just saw that. Alright, full send here. Snake ring to slide down here. Do a partial send here. I spent most of today's stream inside of this godforsaken area. I despise this area with a burning passion. Do a mini send here, and I do a full send here, and then I do a partial send here, full send here, full send here, and I go up here. Oh, and then I do a partial send here. No! Again, I rushed. Okay, well, I went too much force. So you were close to beating it. I've gotten up to the 6th scene of the Halted Ruins. That is my PB. And that is my goal for today, is just simply where that waterfall was, that like you have to go underneath and it splits in 2. I know, I'm being super specific right now. Where you have to jump up the right-hand side, doing a very baby jump. And then there's the crows. I don't know why I didn't lead with the crows. The crows are a bigger landmark than anything else I just said. But the area where there was crows, I don't know anything about those crows. I just know that there's a crow in one of the areas that sends me all the way back down to the bottom of the tower, and I hate the crow. Ooh! Nothing happened. There we go. But yeah, if that was close to beating it, then sure. I haven't been back there since, though, so I'm kind of... I attempted that jump like 4 times in the span of like 30 minutes. And those were the best 30 minutes of my Ghost of the Babe run thus far. Because then after that, it's all been downhill from there. I wish there was a way that they could like record your entire run so you can watch back your entire run in like tandem, you know? Like a time lapse. That would be funny. Oh. This is 100%. Oh! My first playthrough, so I'm doing it blind. I don't want any spoilers until I beat an area. In which case, if I beat an area, and I'm doing a jump that's silly, I'm open to some people suggesting that there may be some additional ways of doing certain jumps. Like, for example, I used to go to the left here because I felt that was easier. But people pointed out that I can just do this, and now I've been doing that ever since. So, like, I'm not completely immune to additional propositions on methods of going about certain scenes, like this scene, for example. If there's a less sketchy way of going about it, I would probably welcome it. But, yeah. Don't compensate. Go this way. Go this way. Slide over the edge. The snake ring to line up my pixel of the boot. And then do this. Go up to here. And then I go... No. And then I gotta hop over here. Hop back this way because that's the only way I know how to do it. This stupid jump. There's a full on this screen you might not know about. Yes, you missed a full. Ah, fair enough. Well, give me just a second. No, I'll be back down there shortly. Oh, dang it. Thought I was gonna get that one. But yeah. The other part is, though, is that if I missed a full, but it's harder to get to that full, I might still not do it. Because I also tend to take the safer route. Some of my routes, you may notice, is like, why is he doing all these extra jumps? It's because if I miss that jump, I can easily recover. Some jumps are easier in terms of number of jumps and setups, but the risk to reward is so much higher that I decide not to go for it. Like on this scene. This scene is bleh. I go, this, and here, whoop, and I go here. There we go. Whee! On this scene, there's a full jump that's safer. Where? Stop when you get to the part in the top middle. Okay, so getting up there is fine. It's once I'm here, there's a full jump. I've done this full jump before. This full jump has sent me way over. Walk right until you reach the wall. Two full lefts? I sent it wrong. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. I'd rather experiment at this point than continuously try and fail stuff. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. No! Back to the bug I go. Dang it! I swear sometimes it, like, the timing is just off because I'm counting it in my head. Well, we're back down. Way down we go. Hello, Bogman. A certain someone wants to say hi to you. They're in chat. They love talking to you. Isn't that right, Cod? Whee. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, man. 40 hours looks scary? That's why I leave it on. Oh, man. Oh, hey, I saved it. love the fact that it looks so terrifying, because it's another reminder of like how far I've come, right? Like I could be 40 hours in and still down inside the bog, and it's one of those kinds of reminders of like, it doesn't matter how much time it takes. The point is that you're still here, right? And that's part of the life lessons that games like Jump King are supposed to teach you, is that you're gonna fail a whole bunch, and sometimes those failures are gonna get you nowhere. But look at how easily I can fly, potentially fly, through the bog, right? One of the initial... Oh, run, killers. I had to open my mouth. I knew that opening my mouth was, like, creating an invitation of chaos. And I just decided to go for it anyway. But I can be 40-something hours in, and I can still be back in the bog. And I will have cleared the bog easily 60-some-odd times by now, right? Like, if you were to go back to all my VOD and actually... Now I undershot it. And looked at how many times I've beaten the bog. I guarantee you it is a very, very... Oh my god, no way, yeah. Like, and I can still make mistakes like that. But it is totally fine. Full right, full left. Full right, full left. Alright, listen. I'll have to take a look at that later. I gotta focus on getting out of the bog. Thanks. I do appreciate it, by the way. There's just something about, like, for some reason, my brain doesn't like consistency. Consistency is almost viewed as evil in my brain, because it's something literally to the level of consistency breeds predictability. Predictability breeds death. It's something in that line of train of thought that is so ingrained in my brain for video games that I'm almost physically unable to remain consistent in times like this. And a lot of it has to do with just almost like that one. I didn't even rush that one. I dragged. And it's just like, why, brain? Why are you like this? Lock in? We've talked about this, George. I never lock in. Oh. Saved it. I am 2 hours in, and I got to the cats thinking it was a checkpoint. Oh. I was reading chat. I thought I turned off the snake ring instead of turning it on. That's my bad. But I think that I am wrong. You are not wrong. It is a checkpoint. But you are wrong in thinking that it is, oh god, a permanent checkpoint. It is entirely, think of it like, the hidden, what's it called? The Hidden Kingdom. It's as much of a checkpoint as the Hidden Kingdom was. Is it much harder to fall down from the House of Nine Lives than it is, let's say, Bugstock? Yes. Is it impossible, like the the Cathedral was? No. You can indeed fairly easily, in fact, dang it, fall all the way back down. Oh, I think I just need to stand up or something. I need to maybe do some push-ups or something, because I am getting to the point where I am getting sweaty. I am getting to the point where I am failing simple jumps in the bog, and I don't know why I am. Whee! Oh, here we go. There we go. That jump, and then we do that jump, and then now I can do a full jump, and now I can do a full jump, and now I can do a full jump, and then I turn on the snake ring, slide to the left, do a full jump, and then I hold down on it again as I slide across the ground. Allows me to ricochet up here to slide a little bit to do a full send, and then I do a small, and then I come over here, and then I do a 3. No, why did I rush? Oh well. Go up here, and I go up here, go over here, slide to the right a little bit, go over here. Go over here. Over here. Over here. Just right now, one of those funks, you know? Not one that I can necessarily control. It's just something where eventually I'll lock back in, and I'll feel great, and then once I'm feeling great, I'm just gonna nail every single jump. Back, back, back. Turn the ring on. Nope. Not even gonna try. Gonna do that. Here. Here. I can go here. That, so I can get out of the bog, because man, this area is really grating on me. So I can come up here, over here, over here, jump this way, over here, come this way. And this is the moral lesson of a game like Jump King, is that the more hours you put into something, eventually it'll pay off. It's kind of like, think of it like the monkey and the typewriter. If you gave a monkey infinite lifespan and infinite time with a typewriter, eventually it'll write an entire Shakespearean novel. Oh. Posture check. I got one of you. And oopsie. I got myself. I need my wife. Uh-oh. I've locked in, unfortunately. Gotta stop that. Go. Unlock. Alright. Ugh. Go. Oh, lube. Shaloob. There we go. Alright, I had to go full sim. Go. Go. The other reason that 40 hours tends to end up being a very average time for someone like me is because I am also only doing this game once a week. So I'm basically like trying to ingrain the skills permanently where I can easily, like, I'm knocking the rust off every single time I start up stream again. And if someone like me can, you know, do all of that, anybody should be able to eventually pull off every single one of the base game levels. Alright. So now I go here. I hop over here. Nope. And I hop over here. Slide down here. Snake ring. This one becomes fairly easy. So now I have to put in the Konami code, is what you told me. That's what I remember. I gotta go full right, full left, full right, full left. Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. So it's full right, full left, full right, full left. That is absurd. I gotta put in that every single time I get up here? Holy mother of God. Huh. Huh. I might be able to shorten that down. Or you can just walk to the very left and skip the first 2 steps. True, true. This is the one. This is the scene that I hate, though. Because there's no full send. There is no full send. You have to partial send this, and if you mess it up, you're back to the beginning of Bugstock. This is the most annoying area. Fudge! Nope. Didn't get it. Hey! How's it going, Akash? How you doing? Jump off? No, trust me. I've already fallen off more times. Like, here. You see that number? You see this number? This number of falls? I'll fall off on my own eventually. I mean, too. I'm sorry. You're good. Oh, okay, we're fine. Don't worry. I'll get there. Doing good, how are you? That's good to hear. I'm falling a lot. I'm not doing terrible. I was doing better at the start of stream, but I'm getting to the point where I'm a little bit fatigued, so you know. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a blast. You know, just taking it one jump at a time. Oh, I wonder if I can full send that. Ooh, I actually am curious. Where does full sending that lead me? That's one of those scenes. So, like, I'll explain when I get to them, but this is one of those non-full sends. This is another non-full send. Not the worst, because the margin of error is huge on those. And this is another non-full send, but, like, all of these are, since they're in the first scene, they're not, like, the worst run killers. Both of those were full sends, and this is also a full send. This is a jump that may or may, like, I can improve the process with that last jump. Not this jump, but the last one. Because it's not a full send. But those two that I just did, those are full sends. But if I were to full send from here... I'm just doing the angles in my head. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better, because then I can go over here and full send this. Now I got 2 full sends back to back. And then this one's just a half seat. Oh, my toes! Oh, my tootsies! Oh, no! I've fallen. Whee! I jumped off. That one was for you, Akash. I'm glad you're doing good, by the way. I don't think I said... Oh, good. I love this bit. This is the bit where I forget how much power it takes to get up onto that jump. And every single time I'm here, I seem to forget by about 5%. Okay. Okay, well... there. And then we go here. And then we go over here. And then we go up here. And then we do a little bit. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of... There we go. Perfect. So this is just a partial, but it's not that bad. Partial, don't even think about it. Full send. Literally not a problem. This one, meh. Not the greatest, not the worst. I could, no. But then from here, I can full send up to here. Do this. Yeah, I definitely couldn't from below. Full send here, and then do a partial, counteract, and then do a full send, and go over here. If jumping is your power, what are you without it? Well, luckily it's not just jumping. I'm also able to absorb a crap ton of kinetic damage. Because I have fallen from easily 200 feet, landed on my face, and then just stood up like it was nothing. So, there's definitely some other abilities going on here. Okay. So now, go here, counteract, go here. Both of those are partial sends, which could be improved upon. Both of these, fine. Snake ring on, full send here. Now we gotta put in the Konami code, which is like a full send, full send, full send, full send. Nailed it. Damn, you based this, outbased this Socrates. You know, Detales. Outbested. I outbased him. Yeah, this jump is the one that I'm like, this is stupid. This is just stupid. Who arranged this? No. No. Oh. Now I just go back way down here. So, to be fair though, if you're gonna do that kind of like analogy, right? The assumption is that jumping is my only power. Uh-oh, listen, we don't talk about it. I lost focus, okay? Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm just lots of thoughts inside my head. None of which have me dead. Okay. Fudge. Bounce. Go. Over here. Go back over here. I'm stupid. Again, sometimes I feels like as I'm moving, I get a bigger jump than if I were to just stop. And I don't honestly understand why. Oh, 40, 40, 40. I just looked up and I saw that. I got so distracted. I don't understand why. Like, it just feels inconsistent is the best way to kind of put it. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Ow. Go to the right, do a full jump, go over here. I've done these jumps so many times. I think I have it like down to a science by now. And I only pseudo have it down. Honestly, quite strange. And now you have an anger or annoyance in the back of your head as you fall down, like down. Yeah, it happens. But that's the point of the game, right? If I let it get to me, then I let it win. What is this autocorrect? Doesn't like you. Just like it doesn't like anybody else. So don't take it personal. Oh, I love this bit. I love that this bit comes back every single time that I do this bit. Well, that's the bog. This is punishment, by the way. I know... Oh my god. It's punishment for me saying at the start of the stream to COD that At least I haven't been back down to the bog this stream. Here I am, the 5th time today. Oh, God. This is all just karma. I love how I also started stream falling out of the House of 9 Lives, only to get back up to the House of 9 Lives and fall back outside of the House of 9 Lives. Like, I was up there twice this stream, and I haven't been back after that. Quite sad, but it's fine. We'll get back up there eventually. Whether it's by happenstance or by skill, well, more likely happenstance. Let's be real here. Either way, we'll eventually have to get back on up there. It's just a matter of what comes first. Me ending stream at like 10, 11 o'clock my time, or us getting back up there and getting another chance. Again, the main reason that so far Ghost of the Babe has been my least favorite of the 3 is purely because of the amount of times I have to complete the same sections over and over and over again, just to have a little bit of a chance at... I did it again. Attempting to practice the upper areas. That's the only thing I really dislike about this area. Whee! So there's the bog. Just did a mini tour of the bog. Go up here, and then we just do this. Left-hand side, jump off, jump a little, oh, nope, jump a little bit, jump a little bit more, oh my goodness. Jump a little bit more, jump a little bit more, thank you. Full send left, land here, full send here. Partial send there, full send here, full send here. Oops, this is gonna end potentially very badly. Nope, we're good. There we go. Sorry, that was genuine exhale of nervousness. Now we're back up here. Because again, this is the lesson that the game teaches you. It takes me 15 seconds to undo hours and hours of work. But every time I do that same work, it now only undoes 4 minutes of work. Oh, come on, man. Knock down, go over here. This way, cover, go back this way, go over here, and we go over here, and go to here, do that, there we go, counteracting, no, stop, okay, holy, I got lucky. I entered into a zone-like state that is not a good state to be in this area. It's great once you get up to the House of 9 Lives, terrible down here. That's all the way back down here, yeah. Like, this is the thing that I was complaining about earlier, was because of my inconsistency, I was at the, like, second to the last scene of the Phantom Tower, and I fell basically all the way back down to where I just was in the matter of 30 seconds. So I went from Area 6 to Area 3, or Area 2, technically, in 30 seconds. And that's the part that's annoying for somebody who is as inconsistent as myself. Pretty much, instead of spending time crashing out mentally and losing focus and losing more progress, you keep it inside and focus so you can go back to where you were without losing as much. Yesn't. So if you simply bottle it up inside, all you're doing is causing damage to yourself internally. You gotta learn to actually enjoy the process of failing. Once you stop viewing failure as a negative, but rather as a positive, you tend to enjoy the process of failing that much more. For example, New Babe Plus took me 56 hours to complete. Why I was able to go through with it after 56 hours? Very simple. Every single additional hour meant I had another hour to spend chatting with you guys. And that's kind of how I viewed it. Was like, well, it means that this run isn't over yet. Because, like, think of it like this. Once I'm done with Ghost of the Babe, I am going to redo Main Babe and then move on to another game. So every single failure is almost something that people should be cheering for if they want me to continue playing Jump Kick. Alright, time for the Konami code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Every single time works. Fudge! Man, that jump. I used to make it, like, first try, but... ugh. It's such an annoying jump to make. And that's how you have to, like, rewire your brain, is like, I shouldn't be upset that I'm down here. I should look at what does being down here allow me to do. A few things. Allows me to spend more time with you guys. Oops! Ooh, that almost worked. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going all the way back down. Yep. I knew that angle. I've played that angle. Oh, man. I played that angle before. Another thing it lets me do is it lets me practice the jumps down here that I wasn't good at. This is where I am annoyed with Ghost of the Babe more than I am New Babe Plus. Because New Babe Plus had Lost Frontier. Lost Frontier was obnoxious. Lost Frontier had a bajillion ways to fall in a very unfair, unfun manner. And there were not a lot of ways. Like, you have to be super precise on basically every single jump. That was annoying. Oh, God. Ghost of the Babe, basically every area is Lost Frontier. And I know someone said that when I was doing the New Babe Plus. Someone's like, yeah, imagine Lost Frontier, but it's just every area. It's basically what it is. The bog isn't there to bog you down. The bog is a simple reminder that you failed one, if not all, of the many sections up above. And any section can send you all the way back down to the bog, because what it really does is it, like, sends you back down to a skill check. And that skill check, if you fail it, you will be sent all the way back down. And this is where you have to, like, mentally switch in your own head, like, okay, I just came from the Phantom Tower. The jumps in the Phantom Tower, I have to, like, calibrate myself for those jumps. I have to uncalibrate myself and recalibrate myself for this one in, like, particular jump. The problem with doing that is that it's different when you recalibrate from those jumps than if you were to, let's say, recalibrate from the Halted Ruins, or fudge you. Or if you were in the House of Nine Lives for whatever reason. And so, like, you can, like, calibrate yourself for a specific set of jumps, but if you're not good at changing your mind from I'm jumping in this area to I'm jumping in that area, you are going to fail your recovery jump, which is just going to snowball and make you fall even further down, where you then go to another area and you really didn't calibrate, but you're mid-calibration for, let's just say, the Molding Manor, and now you're at the bog jump. Because if I overjump and I go to that right-hand side, I fall all the way back down to the bog save. And now you're underwater, and you have to recalibrate for water. But you just were calibrating for Molding Manor. So now, you know, you're gonna miss this other jump, and it's gonna cause you to go all the way back down to the bottom of the bog. And so it really quickly spirals if you're not well practiced on, like, recalibration efforts. From you are in the top of the 6th area to welcome back to the very first scene of the first area. Well, technically the bog is the 2nd area, but you know what I mean. Like, you can't go back to the forest, so I'm not even counting the forest. So you have to get good at that, or just get really comfortable with the idea that, well, I'm gonna be here a while. Like, I'm at my PB is at the top of the 7th area. We could very likely be another 40 hours from me beating this game, because I have, my understanding is that there is an 8th area, right? That's what I was told, at least, which means that I have an entire additional area that more than likely is going to cause me to, need to fall and go back to the Halted Ruins, and for all I know, I could fall from scene 2 of area 8, and it'll take me all the way back down to the House of 9 Lives save, which will take me all the way back down to the bug stock area. I could go from scene 8 to scene 2 in probably 30 seconds. Oops, too much. So, be prepared for that, right? Don't let that mentally boom you. If you let that get to you, you're gonna tilt and you're gonna perform even worse. Instead, focus on the fact that, like, well, why have I not been able to make these jumps, right? It's because I'm not well versed enough and practiced enough on these jumps to consistently make them. That's on me. How do I improve that? Simple. I do it more. How do I do it more? I fall back down, and I get another opportunity to test out my limits. And fall all the way back down. And eventually, your brain auto-calibrates, because I've fallen from top of bug stock to bottom of bug stock so frequently now that I can just do that jump without really too much worry. You're streaming in Twitch, right? Yes, I am. Ooh, I almost got distracted. Hope it's going well. Should be. Now you got me worried. What do you mean by that? Yeah? Okay. After yesterday's stream, I'm not taking any chances, okay? I don't know if you were here for yesterday's stream or not, but let's just say I had to restart my stream 5 times before it actually would work. So, when you tell me, I hope it's going well, my brain immediately goes to, oh god, what did I break now? Nailed it. Yeah. I would say it's going as well as my Twitch stream is. Or my YouTube is. I mean, obviously my Twitch stream is going to be going as well as my Twitch stream. Yes, that makes sense. But what I meant to say was that it's going as well as my YouTube stream. Although I'm getting way more chatters in my YouTube than I usually do. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for showing up and saying hi. Oh yeah, I was there. Your Puppy Playtime Chapter 5, right? Lighting issues? It was compression issues. Like, my YouTube side, like, Twitch was fine, honestly. I made the jump. Hold on. I need to... Yes! 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 Okay. Oh, we're finally out of the bug stock and into the House of the 9 Lives. Finally, God. It's been since freaking 3 o'clock since I've been back up here. It was, so every time that I would move on YouTube, it was acting as if I was, like, streaming at, like, 2K bitrate. So everyone was looking at it as if it was, like, 144p. So, yeah, that wasn't good. Twitch was fine. Discord was fine. It was just YouTube for some reason. So I changed some encoder settings, and hopefully that makes it better. And from what I can tell, YouTube looks like, I mean, granted, right? I also think that it was in part Poppy Playtime. I think that that game has some design decisions, we'll say, that caused that weird compression looking like glitch. If that makes sense. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know why making weird sounds helps us in rage games or hard levels. Think of it in the same way as why do people cuss or yell when they're in pain? It like forces you to breathe air and acts as a release of what's the chemical? There's a not oxytocin. Might be oxytocin? I don't know. One of the chemicals. Okay, I pressed space bar, but whatever. All right. And it makes blood flow because it forces yourself to like breathe, so you get more oxygen, and it releases. I want to say it's oxytocin. I could be wrong on that though, but it releases a chemical in your brain that makes you feel really, really good because it's your body trying to counteract the rage. I'm gonna shut up now and let you focus, but thanks for the info. Quite smart. Oh, well, thank you. You don't have to shut up. Trust me. I've said this since day one. If I can't passively play this game, then I'm not a good streamer. It's far funnier when I mess up because I was reading chat than when if I just do everything right the first time, right? I mean, as it stands right now, if I were to woohoo, listen, nothing happened. If I were to have just beaten the game would be done, and then that was it. Your emotional connection to me winning would be very minimal. Fair enough. Flops. Listen. That might be my own problem, alright? But yeah, no, the amount that 41 hours, that is really what makes it worthwhile, because think of this. Right now, if I were to somehow fly up to the top of the tower, you'll be here for when I have a run of 41 hours and I finally beat it, right? You were here when I actually got to the top of Ghost of the Babe, right? That means something. Now, if my first time playing this, in 2 hours, fly up to the top of the Ghost of the Babe, it's like, oh, yay, you did it. Congrats, good job. You're really good. Anyway, but like, you being here and watching me struggle, watching me flop, watching me fall, watching me fail, and you know, giving me that encouragement of like, hey, you're doing good, or the disencouragement of like, just stop failing, what are you doing? You know, those kinds of moments, those kinds of communications are what make everyone emotionally invested in whether or not I actually succeed. And as long as I don't give up, which, trust me, that's one of the things I suck at doing, is giving up. Eventually, it'll happen, and you will have been here and have been a part of the process. So. Uh-oh. So I assume it's better to interact and build connection with the viewers and win first try with no issues, but instead making mistakes makes it more memorable and meaningful. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's never, like, the point of this game is that winning is a byproduct. The game simply gave you an objective. But it was never about the objective to begin with. That's what the whole point of what the bog man is saying. He's like, oh, she's not gonna be worth it. It's like, yeah, of course the babe is not worth it. Because I'm not doing it for the babe. I'm doing it to prove that I could climb this gigantic tower. Oops. Well, I nailed it anyway, so that's fine. And it's about how I climbed the tower and how many, like, every single one of those 3,886 falls and every single one of those 60,357 jumps, right? Those are what matter. Because anybody can say I got to the Ghost of the Babe. if they just spent enough time. But how they got to the Ghost of the Babe is never going to be any... Oh, fudge. It's going to be very, very, very different than how you got there. That's the only guarantee you can have. And as a streamer, me being stupid comes with the territory. If I'm not stupid, well, why are you... I should be playing, like, I don't know, Valorant, or what's another... CSGO. Oh, shoot, I'm stupid. Or I mean, Overwatch is what the example I would normally give, because that's what I used to actually play. Like, if I were actually good at games, I would just be non-stop doing those things and cultivating an audience that appreciates, you know, skill above everything else. That's not who I am. Why? Because I suck. Dangerous. Okay. So now we full send. Full send. This is the part where I usually just like mentally AFK. So then I go over here, and then I go over here, and then now I gotta actually think. And now we're back to the Phantom Tower. Finally. Phantom Tower is also fairly easy though, because I full send. No! I'm about to just throw away my victory. Go here. And then we do a mini heart attack, because I just jumped to the left. There we go. And now I line this up. We'll send this way. We'll send this way. And then go this way. And I can go over on this side and go up here. But you aim for connection. Even if you suck at games, you'd rather build moments with your viewers, even if it's a small amount of people, like how you have Rabbit Hat and others. Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. Welcome to the world of streaming and just connections in general. This is one of those things that I suck at, which is also why I do it, because like, just fundamentally, I suck at communities. I suck at being a part of a community. I suck at building communities, and that's effectively all being a streamer is I'm building a community of people, and your community, oftentimes they say, reflects the streamer, right? And the reason why is pure and simple. You know, you're gonna attract people who are like-minded to yourself. So, no, I'm stupid. No. So if you, for example, have a bunch of people who are very, I don't know, arrogant and like to rage, what's it called? Trash talk, right? If they like trash talking, they'll only stick around if you also trash talk back, because it's all in good fun, and they know that, and you know that, and that's just the kind of environment that you cultivate. But if you have people who trash talk inside of your chat, right? They are going to dissuade people who don't like trash talking. So this is where it's sort of like minds start to like coalesce, is that it's more of whoever the streamer sides with is the people who stick around in your chat and build that community. And speaking facts left and right. You're not stupid, just an unfortunate mistake. But see, yeah, but it's far simpler to just say I'm stupid, because ultimately a stupid mistake happens, or unfortunate mistakes happen because I did something stupid. Oops. And whether or not I intentionally did something stupid, that's, you know, neither here nor there. But it happened because my action was stupid. Whoopsie. My action is something that I did. Separating action from person is important when analyzing intention. No! Ooh, we're fine. Dang it. But, ooh, we're fine. It's not something that you should attribute... Oh god, this jump again. No! Sequentia! Zimbabwe. Oh my god, it's a lion. It's a lion. Oh, God. All right, well. I meant when you fell in game. I'm sorry. No, you're good, man. Psh, don't worry about it. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Now, this is what I'm talking about. I just fell from basically the top. That was the second to last scene of Phantom Tower. I'm now at the third scene of House of Nine Lives. Unfortunately, I don't think I can just walk left here. I think I have to, like... Dang it. That was too much power. Yep, and now I'm back down to Bugstalk. And now I'm all the way back down to the top of Molding Manor. This is the thing that I dislike about Ghost of the Babe. You have to get so good at literally every single zone all the way up, because here's the other part that I haven't gotten to yet, which is that once I get back up to Halted Ruins, every other jump, every critical jump that I have to do can send me back to the bottom of Phantom Tower. Phantom Tower, if you mess that one up, you get sent all the way back down to basically Bugstalk. Oh yeah, it's you just don't fall. Ah. Ow. This wasn't gay, or else it would have been metered. Very, very fair. I could do that. Turn into a meteor. Whee! Shake the entire screen. Ooh. But in the end, you gotta climb back up no matter what. Exactly. No matter how much progress you lose. No matter, like, the only thing that this game doesn't really teach you is the fact that this... Oh, I'm stupid. I made it anyway. It's fine. The skill set of this game will never translate to another game one-to-one. And the problem is that the part where it's going to translate, you're never going to ever attribute Jump King to being the reason why you are good at other games. It's just something that's naturally going to carry over. Hold on, Konami code. Right, left, right, left. Perfect. Nailed it. Right. What was I thinking? Let me finish my train of thought before I continue, because it's going to get in the way of me jumping. You are going to always be better at games the more that you play them, and the Jump King skill set is going to carry over to other games unconsciously. And that's the part that some people will never ever truly attribute, because it teaches you to get better at Jump King but not other games. So, yo, how we doing? I just fell from Phantom Tower again. I'm stupid. Hey, listen. We don't talk about Bruno. I unpaused at a very unfortunate time. Okay. I got distracted by chat. What other excuse can I come up with? My keys were sticking. Yeah, no. I suck at games. That's another one. That's another one. The wind was strong. Yeah, the wind. It was the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah. What's that? There is no wind? I think you don't... You can't prove that. You can't prove that there's no wind. I see wind. See, look, the pinwheel. The pinwheel. It's moving. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. I got up to the final jump, by the way, COD, and well, oh my gosh, oh gosh, oh jeez, oh my Jews, oh Jesus, there we go. Whee! Oh no, dang it, man. It is just one of those unfortunate... I just cannot figure out what I need to do you know, the Halted Ruin, like, first scene? 2 scenes from that, where the grave is. That one. I missed the bottom jump. The first jump of that scene. Uh-oh. Did it again. This jump is, like, kicking my butt because I'm, like, I don't know, calibrated for something else or something. We've been through this COD. Do not lock in. I unlock. And unfortunately, that's not allowed right now, apparently. I did find some better, like, lineups to help with making sure that I don't fall down more consistently. Somebody shared a Konami code with me that is like a lineup, and it works pretty well. Oh, fine. Inside off here. Quick question: does your streamer model actually have a face, or just a black void with light blue eyes? Reminds me of a Magic Rampage, the main character called the Dirty Faced Soldier. Ooh, I've never heard of that character, but that's kind of the motif with it, right? I do have a face, but nobody can actually perceive it. That's sort of how the lore goes. Ah, no! Dang it. They rushed it. Old man reflexes right there. I'm also unable to land that. Even though I know it's possible, I just sort of don't. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm playing it as well right now. Oh, really? This seems like a popular character. I see, now I need to do it. It's like that other game that you guys recommended. I have it in my library now. It's called The Messenger or something, if I remember right. I have that game. I just need to, like, actually go and play it now. But I've got so many games that I just need to go and play. And unfortunately, before I do that, I need to beat Jump King. So we're kind of locked in a stalemate, so to speak. You're depositing out. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure depositing or withdrawing, because when you say depositing out of, that's not how depositing works. In. Okay, well, that's much better. I would much rather be depositing stuff than withdrawing stuff. Out of curiosity, not being rude, is he technically black? Sorry, the other streamer has no rules, so we're making wild jokes. Never, God forbid, what we say. Yeah, technically, there's no race or skin color. It's, you know, what's the word? Cosmic entity guarding gates to the oblivion and to the abyss. So, yesn't. Dang it. It's one of those things where, it doesn't really apply. It's more like an NA. It's like asking, is Cthulhu technically a Martian because he's green? Like, no? Question mark? But if the question's if the streamer is, then no. I am not. Yep. And I'm just saying, as the next question was going to be, can he say that? No, he cannot. Or rather, he doesn't want to. That's the other way of putting it. How long as I respect the rules and the type of stream is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, those are the kinds of questions that's more on the, like, if I were to do a collab kind of level of questions. But, again, that'll happen when that happens. For now, we just don't worry about it. Whee! Alright. Can I nail this jump? Finally. That jump is such an abysmal jump to do. Oh, fudge. I hate those jumps so freaking much because of that. Dang it, I knew it was gonna happen too. As soon as I held it down, I like got into this funk. I should have just not gone for it. But I'm getting faster, hopefully. That's the one hope that I have. Whee! Whoa, there was some weird lag that time. What was that? That was weird. The only reason why I even mentioned it that time was because it didn't impact my actual performance. I hate having, like blaming missed jumps on lag because, I don't know. It honestly feels like more like a skill issue than it does lag. I don't want it to come off as, like, an excuse. But, like, I noticed as I was midair, I was, like, the frame rate dropped tremendously. Go. Whee. Alright. Konami code. Exactly. Alright. This is the one that it's just... that much. That much. No! I didn't trust myself. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Fudge! Well, I didn't realize that was my... Where am I going? Now, how did that happen? That's just Jump King doing this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what just happened there. Normally, when I fall, I land in, like, one of two places. The very top jump, or that other, like, smaller ledge. And if it's not one of those two, the third place is always the bog. So how did I end up back at the Psycho Ghost? That's on you. Uh-oh. What the fudge was that? Skip. Do you mean the Konami code? Yes. Not really a skip per se, as much as it is just a guaranteed silliness. A guaranteed way of oh my god. A guaranteed way of getting up to the top without ever having to take into account whether or not I need to fall back down. I was trying to say all that at once, my brain was trying to be able to figure out the right words, to be able to put it in the right order, to be able to actually explain it to you guys, but my brain is working too fast for my mouth to keep up with at the moment. Sorry. I had to go full motor mouth to be able to just let my brain speak with no filter. Sometimes, man, my brain gets, like, backlogged. It is a little annoying. I had one in New Babe Plus and Ghost of the Babe. I'm so cool. True. Helping me left and right make sure that I don't take, 85 hours to beat this game. But yeah. I've already gone on my rant. Sorry. I almost messed it up horribly there. Oh, hey, look, I forgot. I need to talk about this bit. If I don't talk about this bit, it's never gonna let me go. The bit where I forget exactly how much power it is that I need to be able to go up here. Because, for some reason, I just can never hold it down for just a little bit longer. No, that's illegal. I'm not allowed to do those kinds of jumps. Oh, my goodness. Oops. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. Here. Go over here. Jump up here. And then I do this. Okay. Sorry, I had to, like, recalibrate my brain again because sometimes I just forget where I am. That's the other part. Part of my consistency is a memory issue, I think. I think I have a memory leak in my brain. I think my brain is actively, like, oozing out memory. And it's why I suck at some games. There we go. Can you show me the George skip? I have to get there first. It's not really a skip as much as it is a more consistent way of doing that. Use that. Sure. So I gotta go to here. This is my contribution to it. I jump up here. I go here. I full send right, full send left, full send right, full send left. And now I'm here, full send right. Open the link. What? What? Gee. That much. No, it's not that much. Oh, come on. I jumped. Maybe if I hold down spacebar, that's what I should do. Why did I never think of that before? Chat, why didn't you tell me to do that? Links or something? Oh, yeah, let me share that inside my Discord. You're in my Discord, right? Let's go here. Copy link. Put it in and we'll put it over here. Paste. Will this work? I don't know. There we go. At I think this is the right one. There we go. I think that's right. In general. Minecraft mod? Oh. Alright, you got me. Alright, that was funny. Alright, okay. Shoot. Yeah, I should probably, like, you could put it in, like, Notter's chat, I guess. I don't know actually what that's supposed to be for. I think that was supposed to be for whatever my chat had links or stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I was like, what happened to my audio? It's just this scene doesn't have audio. That's right. I remember now, chat. Whee. Okay. That there. Go here. Go here. Full send back this way. Go this way. I just need to get so good at bug stalk that I can do it blindfold. Once I get to that stage, that level of consistency, falling down from the 6th and 7th areas are not, going to be that scary. Until that time, however, blip. Nope. It's gonna still suck. Add. Hey, clankers, and why they're using AI in ads now? Listen. It was inevitable. We all knew this day was coming. Like, nobody is truly surprised that they would go that far. Whee. Cheaper, but I actually put life into an ad instead of random. I'd just say don't do ads. That much. No, it's not. Chat. I gotta like figure out the timing on when to jump on that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be absolutely screwed. Whee. Oh, dang it. I knew that was coming. It does annoy me that there are certain points of this map that are like, this is here purely to prevent you from making progress in a very specific direction. It's just annoying. It's what it is. Okay, stop. Think about life. Make sure you don't regret it. I had an idea. I've chosen not to enact anything on that idea. I've decided to continue doing what I've been doing. What the fudge? Chat, do I do something stupid? I feel like I want to do something stupid, chat. Maybe next time. The problem is I'm getting good at that now. Go for it. I mean, next time I fall down, because we all know that I'm gonna fall down there again, I'll give it a try. Just remind me to do the thing. Alright. Here. Now this stupid jump. No. I forgot to hold down spacebar. That's my bad. I gotta build that habit. I'm in that spot. Hold down spacebar. Alright. Whoops, I was reading chat. I almost walked off again. Charged with a... Oh my god. Alright, I'm here. Time to do something stupid. Oh, dang it. I wonder if that actually can work. It was actually pretty close. Closer than I thought it was going to be, actually. Ooh. Oh, I'm stupid. Listen, I never said I was smart. Hey, look, I didn't need to do the bit this time. But I need to acknowledge the bit so it lets me not do it next time, too. There we go. Oh. Cool. Nailed it. First try. Moving on. Whoa! Having a good time, having a good time. Dies are cast. Nope, that's way too much power. Alright, that's it. We go for the recovery. We nail the recovery. Why? Because I have confidence. That's why. Man. Just one of those things where, like, I'm just so intrigued by, like, if I were to able to somehow line it up where I hit my head there, I would be fine. But this lets me go to here. This lets me go here. This gets me up top there. So, like, that works. I just was trying to min-max it, you know? Go. Here, I take no chances. Alright, we go here. Go. Okay, trust that I'm gonna get it. That's like the key to this entire area, is you just gotta trust in yourself. Oh, thank gosh. Meep, meep, I'm a sheep. He said, meep, meep, I'm a sheep. Oh. Alright. Like, this is the thing of this game, right, chat? At any junction, you are, like, 5 minutes away from the top of the game. Why you can't blink or you'll miss it. Go. There we go. Might as well go here. That's gonna ricochet to there. It's gonna go up to there. Go up to there. Go here. Fall down here. Jump up here. Put on the snake ring. Get very close to the edge. Right about there. And then do this. And then I go back over here. Whoa! Again. No! Oh. Again. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. Go here. Half on, half off. Wax on, wax off. Snake on, snake off. There we go. Right, left, right, right side full send left, right, left, right, right, send left, full send left, and then now I'm back up to the Phantom Tower. Alright, calm here. 60, 40, send, full send. Readjust, full send, readjust, full send. 40! 40. Do. Readjust. Readjust. Go. Oops. That's gonna. Ooh, I barely made it. I thought I was going down for sure. See, like once you get into the groove, and I haven't beaten this game yet, but even without that, I am done this area so many times that it's starting to become it's a problem when even the 6th area is becoming. Oh yeah, I just go here, and then I go here, and then I go do this thing. Like, even Hidden Kingdom and Black Sanctum were not that for, the other area. Oops. Dang it. It was this jump that I messed up. Alright. Full send, just to be safe. Line my hat up. Full send. Full send. Go to the right-hand side. Full send. Partial send. Partial send. Right-hand side. Full send. We're finally back to the Halted Ruins. It's only taken me 3 hours. Almost exactly. Give me just a split second, chat. I'm going to go grab a drink, a refill, and some espresso beans. Good God. Just in time. Hey, would you like to be a part of a game as a little guy chilling in the basement in the lobby room? Sure. I don't mind. Oh. I'm stretching. There we go. Now, me winning. Where did all the noise go? Why I don't like the Halted Ruins. It's got such a boppin' beat, but you don't get to hear it until you get past Area 1. I got art streamer and a gamer streamer. Let's go! Nice. George, stop it. I know what you're trying to do. Whoa. There's the music. You see that crow? That crow right there. Right to the left of where I am. Screw that crow. Uh-oh. Hey guys, how's it going? What art thou doing here, amigo? Don't thou belong down in the bog? Ha ha ha, Mudman! Just don't listen to them. Go about your daily things. Okay. No fudge. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Even less than I remember. Oh, no. Okay, well. I gotta focus on these ones more than normal. Go. This one's about an 80% if I remember right, and then this one's about an 80% as well. Oh, dang it. Oh, we're fine, thank goodness. Bubba. Why screw that crow? That crow is the reason if you fall in the middle waterfall, you fly off to the left, and then fly off to the right, and then at the bottom of the Phantom Tower. If that crow wasn't there, that waterfall would be safe. So screw that crow. The other crows are cool, but not that crow in particular. F that crow. Not literally, but like, you know what I mean. There's a strat, but I don't know if you want to know because you haven't beaten this section yet. I don't, unfortunately. I really should, but I don't. I do not. 100%. I have my own way up to a certain amount. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine. Oh, that's too much. I, like, super mega overshot. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Lost little man, the exit's down there. Come again. Alright. Bad muchacho. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah, that's goodbye. I'm back to the bottom of the Phantom Tower. See that crow? I hit that crow. That crow is the reason why. I told you, it's that crow. If that crow wasn't there, I would have flown to the right-hand side of that waterfall and I would have been totally fine. The crow made it so. But it's fine. It just means we just gotta climb up better, you know? I'm more upset that I didn't hit that 80%. Because that 80%, yeah, I've been pretty good at consistently hitting. I just was, oops. Out of my mind. AKA distracted. Rip. The only way is up. Exactly. I mean, that's not necessarily true considering I'm still in the 6th area. But, like, it can't get much worse. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I've been below before. Most of the stream has been down below. So, like, if I fall down there, I'll just climb back up again. In other words, I'm just trying to steal credit for what you said. There we go. And that was the karma that comes with doing stuff like that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ow. I'm pulling a Michael Jackson. Just give me a moment. Oh. Whee. Oh. True. That is a true statement. But I mean, is it really too soon? I've seen enough horror game mods to know that it's not too soon, okay? Have you seen the Resident Evil one? Where it turns all of the like wall crawler ones, I forget what they're called, into like Michael Jackson noises. Oops. 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 That's how I know I was close. I sneaked around that. Oops. I'm just gonna not talk. You know, that seems like a better option. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching somebody play it with it, and it was like, do you have mods installed? What? Me? No. And you hear, wow! Uh-huh. No mods whatsoever. There we go. Swearing. There are two ways people react to pain. One, swearing, which means that doesn't hurt that bad. But if they go silent, that's true pain. True. Actually, very true. It's more of like a... When they go silent, you're like, uh-oh, I actually hit a nerve. That's not good. Okay. Now I just need to not mess up this jump again. I got the 1 in 11. Stupid 1 in 11, man. Oh. Meow. Do you think if I hopped from here, I would end up on the right-hand side? Meow. Ooh, angles? Angles. That's bad angle. Bad angle, bad angle, bad angle. All of these are bad angles. I'm gonna try something stupid. I've tried that stupid before. Well, back down here we go. So it's about that much. Dang it. I jumped at the right time, dang it. Oh, well. We just gotta get good at this area, and then we'll be fine. Pretty sure in the past 2 hours, I have fallen from up there 3 times. Maybe it was 3 hours. But at least this time, I got back up to the Halted Ruins. I just gotta get back up there again. Whee! Okay, someone should just make a stream where if they fall off character... I mean, that's actually like how the mobile game works, if I'm not mistaken. Is that you can fall so much that you actually, like, die and have to restart. And there's a reason why I, am not gonna do that. From where? Phantom Tower. The ghost of the... Where the grave is of the ghost of the babe. That spot, for some reason... I'm suddenly... This, like, every other stream, nailed it. First try. Every time. Yeah, where the... Normally the babe would be at the top of the tower. That grave, that bottom jump, it, for some reason, oh, I nailed that. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm focusing. Give me one moment. Uno momento. There we go. Mew. Oh god, they're mewing. It's hard to say exactly where. So you know where the starting of the Halted Ruins is with the waterfall? You know how there's a scene below that where you have to, like, it's got like the dual colors, and then the scene below that has the grave or like the tombstone or whatever it is, the place where the babe sits. Whenever I get there, I'll say this is the scene, and then I'll pause for like 15 seconds to make sure that you can like take a look at it. But it's a while away from here because I need to nail both of the harder jumps to nail up above. Oopsie, oopsie. I am suddenly forgetting how to do all of the cat areas. Oh, no. Bruh. Meow. I want one of them to do the thing again. Where they talk like a human. Because they literally do that. Uh-oh. My goodness. Meoop. Oh my god. My reaction time is abysmally slow right now. Give me just a moment. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to wake myself up. You just hear like a cartoonish slap in the background. Just meow. There we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. No. Brr. Wow. He said that with a lot of gusto. I'm stupid. Wee. Meow. Yeah. Meow. Would be interesting as well if it really was the case where it's just one of the cats that ever does that. And I just so happen to have seen the one cat do it the one time that they would do it. Now it's like, no one will believe you. And they probably are right. I mean, if a cat just suddenly stopped in its tracks, walked up to you, and just said, "No one will believe you," and walked away, like, what do you do? I think you don't do anything. I think you just accept that what? Huh? Huh? This is silly. Yeah, bish. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Sometimes it just freaking... The jokes write themselves. That's what I was going to say. It's just so like, of course. Of course that would be the case. Oh, why did I get a 1 out of 11? Go. It would be interesting if it's like 1 out of every 100 times that you specifically fall on your face in front of that one cat. Like, all of the stars need to align where you get that 1 in 100 chance of that one specific scenario. That would be very funny, and something I would absolutely do if I ever made a game. Whee! Whee! Alright. No! I'm silly! That was 100% me and not the game. I just wanted more practice. That's what it was. Yeah, absolutely. Intentionally fallen off like my career. No! Yeah, intentional. Completely so. It's actually kind of crazy looking back at some of my old gameplay footage because there's moments where I realize, like, what am I doing? I can just do it this other way. And I realize that I'm, like, survivorship biasing it now of, like, I know a better way that I practiced way more often later in the game. And to see me not do it initially, like, for literal entire sessions, to the point where I'm honestly losing my mind, is, it's just interesting. Something I thought of when I was, like, thinking about the shorts I'm gonna have to edit tomorrow. Because there was a couple of shorts that I edited, and I'm like, why am I going that path? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I did that path for a while. Oh. Sorry if I leave mid-stream because I'm watching TV and it's my favorite YouTubers. No, bro, go vote for it. I'm just happy you guys are showing up at all and chatting at all. I do not mind, trust me. I am the tiniest of tiny streamers. I fully expect that bigger streamers who are far more funny than I ever will be will come on and you guys will share an audience with them. I'm just, you know, happy you got anybody here chatting, to be completely honest. Otherwise, I'd just be making stupid jokes to the ether, like I usually do and have been doing for eons. So, no offense taken. Let's see here. Okay, we're fine. I also stream for like an absurdly long amount of time. Oops, I'm stupid. Hold on, give me 1 moment. I know, but I still don't want to leave small streamers. Like, fun fact, I've been going around and watching small streamers, small streamers and supporting them, and now they call me AK. And fun fact, one of them said it was their first regular view after 2 years. Nice! Yeah, it's always a good feeling being a part of a community like that. And helping people realize that sometimes it just takes a little bit of time, but eventually, you know, it is where it's the persistence that kind of pays off, and eventually somebody will find you, right? That's kind of the mantra. What's the word? Not goal. The takeaway. What is it called? Oh God, the life lesson takeaway. Of that meaning, the meaning of life. I literally can't think anymore. You know what I mean. It just, you know, keep going and eventually you'll get there. Also, COD, this scheme. Grave. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's about 15-ish seconds. Alright, continuing on. Time for me to miss the jump. I went too far to the right that time. Ta-da. I never missed that jump in any other stream. But this stream, this time it is true. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though. We just get back up, right? I released at the right time. Dislike that. Oh well. I don't know why that jump has become... it's become a mental thing. I don't know what it is. I nailed it every single time, every other stream. I had it down. I legitimately don't know why I'm, like, overthinking that jump now. Whee! For me, it was finally making an account just to comment on small stream. And now I have like 5 to 6 people that I'm supporting, and I'm one of the viewers they count on. Well, to be honest, they get like 1 to 6 viewers. Hey man, 1 to 6 viewers, if you're just there consistently, it's always a great feeling whenever you support somebody and that they finally do like make it. Because the reality is most of the small streamers are never gonna make it, right? That's just a sad fact. But it's, you know, to be expected. So if you're able to show up even a little bit, simply being there is definitely way more of a benefit than you'll ever know. I do, but time zones force me to sleep, and yes, that's true. I mean, very true, yeah. I mean, that's the other part, right? Here's the other thing that I wanted to say that I was, I was hesitating, I'll admit. Oh, God! But, never feel like it becomes an obligation. It is very easy when you're helping other people. Fudge! Go all the way back down to the bog. To start feeling like you're obligated in some way, shape, or form to, assist them because you have been assisting. It's what's the word? When you sink a lot of time, sunk cost fallacy. That's the fallacy I'm thinking of. When you sink a lot of time into a streamer, sometimes it does feel like you have committed so much to helping them that you need to see it through to the end. That can be putting yourself at a detriment that you don't need to put yourself to. So while it is also good to help small streamers, make sure to first prioritize your availability, because you will not be able to assist people if you are not in a position to assist yourself. And unfortunately, the reality is with streamers is that unless you're also a streamer, they're also very busy. They're also needing to sleep and everything like that. And most of them are using a lot of their free time making content, so they don't have a lot of, like, real friendships outside of the chat and the fellow streamers that they stream with. But you got to keep in mind they're going to be wary of parasocial behaviors. So the return is not always going to necessarily be there. So make sure that you're doing it in moderation. Take care of your health and your priorities absolutely first. If you need to miss a stream, or if you don't, you can't make it to one or the other, like, don't worry too much. The streamer will live, and I'm sure that if they're, quality streamers, they'll agree. So I'm not obligated. I'm entertained. There you go. That's a good takeaway from it. Enjoy talking to them and watching their stream, either art, gaming, or whatever they do. Even recommend my friend to them, like I did with you and Rabbit. Nice. Yeah, and again, that's the lesson that I'm going for there is just make them earn it, right? If you feel like that it was a good enough stream, you'd be willing to recommend them to other people. That's the greatest compliment any streamer could ever have, right? So just simply, earning your word of mouth recommendation is the pinnacle of what we could really attain, because, reality is you're not going to always necessarily be able to be in the stream. Eventually, if I'm at, like, fudge. Ow, my face. If I'm at 150 concurrent viewers as an independent viewer, like an independent streamer, I would fully expect you to be at another person who has 1 to 6 streamers instead of my stream at that point, right? So, like, eventually it's gonna come the day where, like, hopefully, the good ending in some regard is that you helped somebody get all the way up to the very, very, to reach their goal of becoming a full-time streamer. And you get to say that I was a part of that journey. And you get to go on to help other streamers make their dreams come true, right? It doesn't have to be a bittersweet thing. It can just be a happy ending all around. I understand. And it's controlled. I choose if I want to or not, as they have others. Exactly. It's more, and that's kind of maybe a bad habit of mine, but I like giving PSAs like that. The devil's advocate kind of 10th man mentality kicking in there. Too much. Too late. It's one of those. It's like I was saying earlier. One of my biggest flaws, I guess you could say, is in community building. It's the skill set that I'm at this point of the game. communication and community building are the two things that I'm like trying to get better at. Because I'm the exact opposite. I know a lot of people like to they're Twitch viewers first, Twitch streamers second, and they go around and they watch a lot of people. I'm very bad at that. I'll fully admit it. The most amount of people that I tend to watch are people that I'm very close to already. So I envy that ability to just come from that perspective and that starting point. Yep, and plus your presence or being nice is enough. It's just helping them or reach a goal is what makes you a viewer. For me, it's getting to know the streamer and treating them like a friend instead of just a big or small streamer. Exactly. You'll get better, bro. I know you can. Failure is what helps you learn. Exactly. And that, like, it's like this game, right? That's what, in part, is trying to teach you. Is that, like, for example, these jumps require commitment. You have to basically just anticipate that you're going to make the jump. You can't judge the book by where you're at mid-flight. It's as you're going through the air, whether or not you feel like you're gonna make it, assume you are. Because if you do make it and you surprise yourself and you don't counteract that jump, you're just gonna fall off, whether it's the left side or the right side. So you just gotta pretend like you've been here before and pretend like it's gonna make it. Because when it does, well, then you guarantee that you can use it as a foothold to go further. Fudge! And if you don't, you can learn from that lesson and get back up again. And the game isn't about reaching the babe. It's truly about resilience, determination, and showing that no matter how many times you fall down, you can rise up. Exactly. It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and get back up again afterwards. Rocky Balboa. Something to that effect. And the other part of that is, like, whether or not you don't necessarily need a plan for it either, because it's like Mike Tyson, right? Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. That's what the map does to you repeatedly. But eventually you get back used to it, and you develop your skills, and you make the jumps, and you learn how to do the jumps over and over and over and over and over again. You just gotta not have a brain fart halfway through. That's the hardest part, honestly. It's like, okay. The nerve-wracking part eventually becomes the fact that I know it, even on a good run, it takes me like 10 minutes effectively to climb back up to this spot that I fell, and it only took me 30 seconds to undo. Whoops. There we go. Of course, you fall, you fail, learn, adapt, and then conquer. And that's why I like this game a lot, is the fact that it promotes failure. Oftentimes, for me at least, I find that I do far better at a game that I fail the first time at, because if I'm perfect, I now have a perfect streak that I'm also simultaneously trying to keep up the facade of. So when I immediately fail at it, it's now like a bunch of pressure has been released, because it's like, I already failed. I mean, what am I gonna do next? Fail again? Oh no. But like, if I'm undefeated, like, oh, that's an entirely different scenario. There's a lot more pressure on me there. No, I'm silly. There we go. You also, you know, if I do something right the first time, I don't get the feel for it, right? Oh. But if I fail something repeatedly, I get the feel for it. Like that. I felt that I almost pooped my pants. Almost fell all the way back down. There we go. And I know I have to hold that one down a little bit longer. And now this one. Ah, caramba! Why do I keep doing that? I'm having not so good time. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go for this. I haven't tried it up to this point. Oh. And this is where it's like, they give me that recovery opportunity, the most BS recovery opportunity in this entire game. And then it forces me back down to the top of the second area. Oh man, bro's gonna have generational back, knee, and chest pain. Listen, that's why I'm saying he's got this like weird kinetic absorption fudge. No, not weird kinetic absorption fudge. That would be actually weirdly delicious, I think. I don't know. Depends on the flavor. Anyway, he's got some way to absorb kinetic energy. There's no way that like you fall from, you know, if I assume that he's like, let's just say 5'6", I don't know, 6 foot. Let's just do easy math. 5 feet. He's a 5 foot tall short king. He's like a flea, you know, able to jump super tall. If I assume that he's about 1/10 of the screen height, which means that each scene is about 10 or 50 feet, right? If that's the case, I fell, what? Brain. I did this math already. 15 plus 15 plus about 30-something scenes. 30-something scenes. No, that doesn't sound right. I fell through all of Phantom Tower, which is 6 scenes, plus all of the House of 9 Lives. That was about another 4 or 5 scenes. So about 10, let's say 11 scenes there. And then back down through the entirety of Bugstalk, which is 8 more scenes. So about 18 scenes, right? 18 scenes. At about 50. So 18 times 50 is the same as 9 times 100. 900 feet. He fell 900 feet. And just went, oh, that's a shame. And stood back up. I'm sorry. There's some kind of mythical protection. He's undead or something. I don't know. Like, he's just already a pile of bones with magic holding his ligaments together. All right, I don't know. He is just some mage armor. He's not even an actual like person. He's not real. Well, that part we already knew. Spoiler alert, this is a fictional character. Oh, full send right. Bounce this way. Line up the boots. Don't be too far to the right because then you'll fall. Oh, barely. Nailed it. That one's always a... Uh-oh. We're fine. Nope. Alright, snake ring. Fall here. Go to this edge. Full send this way. Hold the left to counteract. And it's like I made it the first try. Mario mod? No, I have not seen the Mario one. Slide. Wee. Meg up here. Okay. No, I didn't make it. That one I felt. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm still falling all the way back down. Ow. Fine. Nothing happened. I don't know why everyone's freaking out over there. I will also say, just as a brief interlude, the fact that I can jump 61,775 times and only have fallen 3,955 times, granted, let's just put on a factor of, like, I don't know. Let's just say I actually fell 6,000 times and, like, 2,000 or so didn't get registered because of the way the game counts falls, right? Even if that is the case... I would, for every 10 successful jumps, I have one, or for every 9 successful jumps, one is undoes all of the previous 9 successful ones. But you should see it. It's funny as he makes random sounds as he dances as idle animation. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh god, not again. Listen, we go for the recovery. We don't nail the recovery. We now have to do a lot of extra work. Fudge. Ow, fudge. Fudge. Ah, nailed it. Whee! We have gotten, at the very least, significantly better at bug stalk. I'm silly. There we go. Now I get up here, go over here. Get out of the molding manor. Back into bug stalk. Go up here. I'm sorry. I messed up. Alright. Here. Go here. Alright, back up here. Oh! Whoa, Nelly. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Go here. We'll send here. There. Send here. Much. Felt it. Line it back up. Run it back. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. Fine. No. Well, I go to this side. Counteract. Here. All the way from 5 seconds, and you went from section whoa. Whatever to section down, but keep going. Determination. Yeah, when you say when you're 6 losses into a ranked like losing streak, yeah, you can't end on a loss, man. You just can't. That's just illegal. That's like the loser's mentality. You know, it's the competitive version, fudge, of I don't know what I just did. I somehow saved it. I'll take it. It's the gambler's fallacy, but in competitive. All right. Go. Nailed it. Perfect. All right. Yes, no. Fudge. No, dang it. Didn't nail it that time. That time I kind of panicked spammed, but it's fine. I just need to get better at freaking, well, at that jump apparently. So you think like Kashimo, but that's what losers think. Do I want Jujutsu Kaisen? So I am one of those weird hipsters that I read Jujutsu Kaisen way, way, way back in the day before it was popular. But unfortunately what I did with it was I got hooked on it and then read up to where it was released, which at the time was, oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm very stupid. Oh, thank God I saved it. Where was I? I know they had fought, I'm trying to, like, think about exactly what happened. I know that they somebody was about to be released is all I can say, because I don't know. So the last time that I thought I was like super far behind, because I read Demon Slayer long before Demon Slayer was like popular, and I literally caught up to it and just never like followed up with it at all. And what ended up happening was I went to a movie, and I'm like, guys, I probably missed a couple of things, but hopefully I don't know, like, and like, hopefully I know enough to understand what's going on and who the characters are. And it had turned out, oh, fudge! Dang it, sorry. Whoop, nope, missed it. That I had already watched the entire movie, or rather read about what happened in the entire movie, before watching the movie. Like, literally the end of the movie was right before the, final chapter that I had read. So I don't want to, like, say something that might have not technically happened yet. But, yeah. So you're a manga enthusiast. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I prefer manhwa, like, just in my spare time. Mostly because sometimes I just, like, don't get, internet access. So, I need things that keep me busy, that don't require, internet. But yeah. I read a lot of the manga. I've read a lot of random manga. Some of which I fully expect to one day just be like I read Fire Force before it was cool as well. What was another one I read that was like really, really big before it became really big? I read My Hero Academia before it blew up as well. But I don't know. That one was a bit like a, I don't know if I even should say that out loud, kind of levels of cringe now, but oh, I'm silly. I counteracted it because I thought it was gonna do what it did every other time. Oh, that's annoying. Now my brain's gonna have that in the back of its head as a potentiality, and it's gonna cause me to fall because I'm gonna counteract it by just a little bit without ever actually counteracting it enough to actually, like, matter. Man. Oh, I'm silly. Hold on. My brain is silly. Give me just a moment. My brain was having a moment, okay? No. Fudge. Back down I go. Whoa! Fire Force is terrible. 1 out of 10 rage bait. I mean, true. That is a terrible rage bait. Oh, wait, yeah, there was another one that it was, like, supposedly linked to that I forget. Fairy Tail. I saw Fairy Tail forever ago, before it became very popular as well. There was another one that was in the same, like, genre or era. I read Soul Eater for a while. Apothecary Diaries. That's another one that seems to have taken off. I read that long ago as well. Aiming at W taste, bro. Thanks. It's one of those weird things where I don't feel like it's necessarily just my taste as much as it is if you throw 100 darts at a board, like, it's not that unusual that 5 or 6 of them stick into the board, right? I read so many that will never probably make it to the end, or to the light of day. Here's a random one. I actually did read this one, but I didn't read too much of it. But it also got weirdly popular, called Beast Stars. That one was weirdly popular for a little while as well. But I stopped reading that. I think most people can understand why if they've seen the anime. Like, why, I guess you could say I stopped reading it, but, you know. Wasn't exactly my genre. Most of the that's another one. Shield Hero. That was popular way long ago. I read that one long before it became like a mega hit. Just, oh, what the fudge! I got a 1 out of 11 there. That one just randomly popped off. What was that? And then it decides to undershoot. Again, man. My wife. Hello, Mr. Wife. it is like it's to the point now where it's happened so many times. I'm just like I'm not even surprised. But I mean, it's also I forget most of what had happened, and I never go back to catch up on it. So like people start saying things like at one point I was caught up on One Piece, and then it just immediately was like I don't. People are saying things about One Piece. I'm like, did that happen? What? And it turns out I'm already like 200 chapters behind again. Stop, dang it. Fair enough. You play Roblox, right? Oh, nah. Because I got something I would love, not needing to play properly, just how it looks. Oh, yeah, I don't play Roblox. I don't know. I just never got into Roblox in the same way I never got into Fortnite. Like, if I were to do a game like that, I would much rather play, this is gonna sound really... My tastes are relatively diverse. I like Souls-likes, base builders, and competitive PvP games. But I don't like any of those together, if that makes sense. Alright, but you're a fan of MHA? Listen. I saw MHA up until, so where I left MHA was the fight for, I know this, I mean, I know that's basically it's over now, right? So, like, I could say whatever I've been up to. It was where One For All initially was supposedly never gonna, you know, do anything ever again. It's very, very far in the past at this point. I have, like, probably 2/3 of MHA that I have just never seen. And I'll fully admit, it's mostly because of the fan base. Hey, how's it going, God? How you doing? Did you choose your color? Change your color? My brain is interpreting things. I did. Ah, my brain got confused by that. I like it though. So I have gotten up to the Phantom Tower again, twice, and I even like told you, and I waited 15 seconds like I said I would on the grave thing. And, I fell. Unsurprisingly, because for some reason, this stream, that jump has become my kryptonite. Oh, you might like Heroes Battleground. The animation is beautiful. Just search up on YouTube, free time. Oh, okay. Imagine your avatar like your streaming model. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that up at some time. I'm very bad about that, but I'll try to actually like note that down and remember to do that. I'm silly. How? That was one of those times where I actually just act like, what's the word? I don't want to say paint. Oh gosh, dang it! That's the bog. God. This is retribution for earlier when I said I haven't been down to the bog today. This is like the 6th time I've been down here. Locking. Oops, I didn't have it on. That's unfortunate. Oh, I gotta... Whoop. Automod. Gotta love it. Wait, no way. That's fine. I recover. I recover from these. You mean just uno momento, and I'll read that chat. Well, no life, because I had like 2k kills, and yes, you can customize my moves, name, the color, voice lines say. Oh, interesting. Is it like, what style is it? Is it like a fighting game, or is it more like a Vampire Survivors, or is it like what style is? Oh man, I'm not good at this jump right now. I need to wake up. Wake up. There we go. 1, 2. Let go. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Well, at least now I can time how long it takes to get me from the here until the very, very, oops. From here to the very, very top. Let's just say 42:22. Fighting game. Oh. Against actual players. Oh, cool. I'll check it out, but I'm honestly, I'm not a fighting game fan, I will say. But the main reason is because I'm bad. It's one of those, it's like, I think I've talked about this before whenever I talked about competitive shooters. But, oh, fudge! I typically find that the game for fighting games, the skill set relies more on timing and combos, and I was never particularly good at combos, so I never got, like, interested or invested, because it just felt like a lot of things were, you chain things together and you have to wait for specific markers to be able to counteract the moveset of your enemy. And it's basically like you're in a draw, a stalemate, until one of you gets the upper hand, and then you go back to basically being in a stalemate to do a bunch of combos to be able to just potentially win, like, an exchange where you now lock them into an animation for the next 16 years, until eventually you go back to being in a stalemate, and then now you both have 1 HP, and it's whoever misses the frame perfect, like, block attack combination. And, like, I don't know, that to me was just like, at that point, why wouldn't I just play a rhythm game? I don't know, it seems silly to me, but I understand that there is a lot of skill that goes into it. Fair enough. It's fast-paced combat. It's like TSB. Oh wait, TSB. Wait. I thought that was something else. What is TSB? I was thinking like Mortal Kombat. What's Soul Calibur? Dragon Ball Z Fighters. What's TSB? Strongest Battlegrounds. Oh, okay. Oh, fudge. Sorry. That was me being silly. God, I gotta stop that. It's one of those things where I have this weird, like, pain in my finger right now. And so I'm just holding it down far longer than I intend to. But I'll get back over it. Just gotta keep it going through. Stretch it out a little bit. Be very toxic and egotistic players who have too many of them. I mean, yeah, that's the other part of fighting games that I am very well aware of. Every single competitive game is gonna have those people, right? People who think that they're hot just because they're really good at a specific cheesy combo. And it's one of those things where it's just like power corrupts, absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Whenever people who have, put a lot of time and effort into something finally get the payoff of what it means to have said success based on their skills, their deserved skills that they've earned, people sometimes let that get to their head, and now are like, I never want to do anything ever again. I'm just going to keep using this cheesy combo and claim that I'm the most powerful person in the entire game because I'm just so good at this one thing, and it just so happens to be really good at the moment. And it's like, okay, fine, sure, do what you want, have your 15 minutes of glory, but eventually it's just one patch away from being completely obsolete. So for real, people use one-shot combos while I prefer letting my opponent actually fight back. You see, that's the problem, is that in a fighting game, what's the higher chance of winning, right? Competitive is all about winning. That is just comp in general. It's not about being fair, it's about winning the fight. Now, what's the, most optimal way of winning a fight? Well, it's to make sure your opponent can never have a chance to win it, and therefore, by default, you will win. Well, how do you do that? One-shot combos. The only way to prevent that is if the game literally prevents that from being a thing. The problem is, it's so ingrained at this stage of a lot of fighting game communities that if you were to take that away, you might as well just not be making a fighting game. At that point, it's an entirely different game. And that's why I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. That's why I don't like fighting games. Because if that is the community, okay, not the community for me. And the worst part is that, like, it's also just what the community breeds, because, like, I've had friends who are into fighting games, and there's nothing against them. It's just, again, not the type of game for me. And even though they're not necessarily the best at it, they still, you know, admire the people who are the best at it, right? So they emulate what they do. And as a person who doesn't know anything about those combos, I get the short end of the stick, and thus I don't want to play those. Well, they have nerfed moves that gave players evasives to escape combos. And yes, if you hit during an evasive, you get it back. Ah. See, that's fine, right? But, like, it's still a concept, you know what I mean? It's the idea that they're still in the game. It's similar in my eyes. Like, I'm the kind of guy that I like playing Overwatch. I still agree that Widowmaker, even as a Widowmaker player, for a long time I played Widowmaker. She was the only hero that I would say truly needed to get massively nerfed. The one shot from Widowmaker, the potential of a one shot, should have been removed forever ago. Like, you need to make it like an ultimate ability is able to one shot. That would be far more fair. That was my mindset for a long time. Now, granted, I have a lot of other issues. If you've watched me long enough, you'll know I go on diatribes, literal, like, 2-hour-long rants about that game. That I would say is a better place to start at this junction. But, you know, it's just a similar the philosophy. Love the philosophy. Oh, thank you. It's very much just a similar mentality of having the ability, like, reaction times should not be the only factor, or the main factor when it comes to how competitive games should be judging how skilled you are. Are we talking about tabs? Totally accurate battle simulator? Wait, what? Is that what you're talking about? No. You're talking about something else, right? I forget. You can test the finishers in private servers. Because being jumped when I had 36 kill streak, and people in chat for teamers and people watching me beat them. Ah. Yeah, I'm strongest battleground. UNC. I don't know why. I just think when you say UNC, my brain's like, Unk? What? I'm assuming tabs is totally accurate battle simulator, or is there another tabs that I'm not aware of? I was comparing the fighting game to Overwatch, which is the something I'm more able to speak on, since I just have more experience with it. You're correct with tabs. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I liken it's the incentives, right? Like, again, it's like this game. This game, you have to get good at being consistent with how long you press the spacebar for, or whatever your jump key is. You have to get really good at being consistent about that. If you can get really good at that, then it's just a matter of puzzle solving a little bit. Dang it, not enough. There we go. Oopsie. Sorry, I have to focus a little bit, but yes. It's, again, I'm gonna go on a rant, so I'm just gonna stop it and basically say one-shots and is something that deals with reaction times, because it's on the skill reward is I reacted and planned, like my game sense told me that you were going to be around that corner, right? That's the game sense part of it. By the way, COD, while you're here, this screen. While you're here, this screen. More specifically, this jump. I did that again! Oh. Why? Why does that time I got the baby jump. I pressed down the button and it just immediately let go. I didn't even mean to do that. I know. But hey, in the end, just saying, if you want, you search up the HPG finishers. It's beautiful to land. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. The finishers are always fun to watch. If I just do this, will that land? Nope. That sends me all the way back down. Here we go again. Ooh. Time to pull off the secret Konami code. Bam. Nailed it. Hold on, I'm just gonna first try. Dang it! Never mind. I hush my mouth. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bro made music with anger. You know? They say good songs come from emotions, right? Just so happens my frustration is enough of an emotion. And this is also what I mean, like, how, in the past hour, right? How many times have I actually gotten back up to that jump? I've failed that jump 5 times now. That means I've had to have gotten back up to that jump 5 times, and I've only been streaming for 4 hours. So I am getting better. I doesn't feel like I'm getting better because I haven't made any new freaking progress, but I'm fine. And I am improving. I'm even finding new ways to fail. Just like that. Alright, let's see here. I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on. But again, only do it because they want to, because never do it because I asked. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, again, I would never want to unless I'm being told, you know, hey, there's a thing, you know? Like, ultimately, it will be a situation where I'll find myself in a, oh yeah, there was that one thing scenario, you know? Hold on. I need to get this, then we get this, we just assume that's right, and then I do this, and then I get this much, and then I could go here, and I go here, and then it's just that much. Because, oh, my hat went through the ceiling. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Everything is fine, chat. We finally are back up here. See, chat. It's just a matter of doing it 700 times before you get comfortable enough that if you fall back down, you're not afraid of falling back down anymore. Because I want to order food. That's how stressed I'm getting, chat. I want, like, I just got a super craving for, like, Chipotle. I don't even like Chipotle that much. I'd rather go to, like, Moe's Southwest Grill. I don't know what it was. Something just was like, I want a burrito. I don't know how to explain it, chat. This is how you know I'm above average in weight. Oh, God. I really am just queso in disguise. Hold on. I got the thing for this. Oh, nope. It's no longer that button. Uh-oh. 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 What was that jump? All right. Duly noted. Giant boots changes your physics. How many of you knew that? Oh. No, it doesn't. Giant boots doesn't change your physics. I somehow put on my snake ring. When did that happen, chat? When did that happen? Sorry, I will make it back up there in a jiffy. Sorry. Sorry. I meant to do that. Meow. 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 I love it when some of these cats, like, speak and open up their mouth, and it's just like the widest mouth open you've ever seen. And it's something in my head that all I can think of is there's this cat that has the zoomies and just stares straight up at the ceiling at the end of a bed. I don't know if anyone else knows exactly what I'm talking about, but just the face it makes is like such a stereotypical like cat face. It looks like the 2 dots with a upside down V face, like to the letter. And every single time I see those cats, all I can imagine is that cat like yelling. I don't know why. Makes me laugh though. No. You don't ever get to a point where like you have an idea and you're like, this is very funny, and then you realize it takes about 16 years to explain just the, like, imagine this, chat. Like, in order to describe the funny, it takes you far longer than it actually is funny. Like, wow, this is no longer funny. Shame. Line it up. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I felt that one. That one was like my spacebar just stuck down a little bit too much. But yeah. I was about to continue on because I was thinking back on what you guys were saying. And I was like, nope, this is going to set me off. Gonna be one of those scenarios of another thing that I wish would change in Overwatch. I don't know. I just wish I had like infinite money. I wish I could make my own hero shooter, because I genuinely think that there's a style of balance that isn't out there currently that I would love to see in a hero shooter. And I think that's the reason why I speak on it so much, is because of how much philosophy I kind of have behind some things, that it is potentially just me being arrogant, right? Of me thinking I know better than what the developers are doing in terms of balancing. But, you know, that's how it goes. When you need to pay staff and equipment plus infinite money loses value, infinite money only loses value when introduced to a market, right? So the way the economy works, right, is that there is, like, okay, think of it this way. Do you believe that we know down to the very penny exactly how much money is currently on the market out there? Right? Do you believe that the amount of money in circulation is known? Well, exactly. So if I have infinite money but never disclose the source, it just, as I use it, it becomes into reality, right? Which is actually a thing that sometimes does happen with certain people who have authority. It's only at the time of actualization that it starts to devalue the money in that moment. So as long as I'm not spending, you know, billions of dollars at a time, the actual impact to the economy, fudge, is not that much. What I would more mean is enough money to effectively generate a new live service video game and sustain it for up to a year, right? The problem is, inherently, live service games are not good at making money. The only times that it's good at making money is if you have a free game with a battle pass that's being paid for by the skins. At least currently. That's the current market that's out there. Because people like the game, but more importantly, they like the game and they like the skins, and they're willing to spend the money and invest the time into said games, because that's the other aspect of it. They're willing to invest time into a game because they're hoping the game's not going to die in like 2-3 months. Oops. So that's where, if I had infinite money just as like a backing, right? Ah, dang it. Then I could theoretically go and find people who are smarter than me at making video games in particular, and basically say, I want this to be my generic balance. And I don't know. At this point, I don't even want it to be necessarily my idea. So, you know, I'll just say it. The balance that I kind of want to go for is something more role-focused instead of hero. Instead of a hero shooter, I want like a role shooter. And the reason why is because right now, the fundamental problem that both Marvel Rivals and Overwatch really have is the fact that they are so hero-centric that they lose sight on what a role is supposed to do. And, oh, dang it. That's a large part of why support sucks in both roles. Both support and strategists suck in both games. And the reason is very simple. They're not really supporting or being strategists. They're just DPS with heals. Oh, dang it. That's not support or strategist. And the worst part is that if you take away their damage, now they're just heals. That's still bad. If you're gonna make them a strategist, make them, I don't know, have to strategize. Make it so that they lay traps down, you know? Well, what's your favorite role in a team-based game? I mean, you're right as hell. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. That's just how I feel about it, honestly. Not to like contradict what you're saying. It's just that's my genuine feelings on the matter. Is it's like the point of a role-based or a hero-based game, right? Or hero shooter is the objectives. The objectives are made possible by the roles. The reason why it matters more in Overwatch's case is because they made role queue a thing. If role queue wasn't a thing, then it's fine to be more hero-centric. But the second that you force roles upon people, that's when you need to actually consider the hero-based aspect of it. But yeah, what's my favorite role? I don't have one. The reason I don't have one is because I started as a DPS. I moved over to Division 3 supporting. And after that, I have... Oopsie. Dang it. I was getting into a flow there. Whoa! I've in Marvel Rivals hit Grandmaster as a tank. So like I've done all of them. And I like every single role for different reasons. Dang it. It's just a matter of perspective as to what each person wants to do. Lock in. See, George, stop it. Stop it. Oh, fudge. I blame you, George. I went from freaking Phantom Tower to down here. It's your fault, George. I blame you. Uh-oh. But yeah, I don't have a favorite role. I like filling. I like slotting myself into whatever team composition's already there. I find more fun in trying to figure out how I should play around my teammates than I do playing a specific style. Each style has its own unique benefits, and it honestly depends on the map, and it depends upon my team composition as to who I would like to play. But, like, for example, I personally am way more a fan of the Death Ball compositions and of the bunker compositions than I am necessarily of dive. But I've done dive as well, so... Y'all are wild. You're just wishing misfortune upon me, I swear. Telling me to lock in, golly. But yeah, I think that's also part of the reason why I have such a unique perspective on it, is because it's like, oh, dang it, it's like the age-old argument. Should one-trick ponies be a favored class inside of a hero shooter? I personally think no, but there should be 3 to 4 heroes that basically do the same thing so that they don't have to be a one-trick pony. That's just my opinion, though. I feel like that would be a better solution because, again, the other problem is that's bug. The other problem that I have with that kind of logic is it's the same logic of, like, give me 1 second. Nope. I rushed that. I gotta figure out what I was gonna say. So let me just... But the situation and what team you put up against and who you're working with. Oh. Yes. Well, it's for me. It's more like I'll admit there are certain heroes I like to play more, but there's also certain heroes I like to play more on certain maps, and then there are certain heroes that I'd like to play, but if I'm on a map and they have a specific counter to my hero, I don't want to play them anymore, you know? And that to me is like the detriment, right? Like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch have one really core feature that has sustained through the history of Overwatch and through currently the history of Marvel Rivals. And that is the unique factor that you can change your hero mid-match. That's a unique factor for a video game like that, a competitive game at that. And so how do you balance around the fact that they can be multiple different heroes that operate fundamentally very differently? And will make it so that you are like, you gotta, as you do the matchmaking, right? If you do the specific area, the specific map, all of the specifics that kind of go into matchmaking in general, it can be very challenging. How do you, account for all of those kind of problems that might arise and be factors during the match? For example, in Overwatch back in the day, during Mercy meta, during Moth meta, one of the worst feelings you could have is booting into a match and seeing 3 people who only play Mercy. And it's like, okay, well, Mercy doesn't translate to any other hero. What are we gonna have the other 2 play? Just yesterday, I speed ran the 3 maps on this game, and it's cool to see you trying to beat it. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I am, as you can tell, a little bit less than that. I'm almost at 43 hours. I've gotten up pretty high before. I got into 16 of the Halted Ruins, so like, I've been up higher. I've just, have been failing recently. Yo, if I leave, I'm just trying to support. Yeah, no worries, AK. All good here. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't worry, I'm just ranting and raving about competitive games. Happens all the time. It's getting to the point where I'm trying to stop doing that because I don't play it as often as I used to, and so therefore I really don't have a dog in the fight. But I don't know. I can still appreciate from the outside, and like, one of those things where I sunk like 8 years into Overwatch. Don't mind me if I'm kind of sentimental about what they've done to the game that I loved. Oh! Ooh, woo! Ow. Yeah, we just need to, like, focus on specific jumps. So right now, I don't know what's happening with that one jump again. I must have recalibrated for one of the higher ones because I am missing this. It's like a 1.8. There we go. And I go up here, and then I jump up over here, and then I go over here and do a full jump, turn around, do a 180, so that I can do another full jump, and then I can now just gotta nail down this partial jump, and then I'm fine. Most art streamers are doing fine since art stream isn't as popular, but hey, good piece to look for as you can find hidden gems. True, you know? I think it's true, but I'm pretty sure Rabbit technically started as a pseudo art. He did games and art, so like I'm fairly familiar. I used to do art as well. I have a couple of art streamers that I follow as well, but I haven't actually watched streams in a while. It's more just friends of friends who've been on streams before. No, too much power. Dang it, I missed it. I could hear it like try to jump though. That was interesting. I feel like I'm getting Stockholmed into liking Bugstock. It definitely is one of those ones that gets better the more you do it. It's still not fun in the slightest. Like, it's the consequences are so severe for missing that I just can't bring myself to truly enjoy it. Compensate, we're fine. Whoa! Thoughts on this area? Because I really don't enjoy it. I don't like it. I don't like this area for the sole reason that it's like Lost Frontier and the Blizzard had a child, and it makes me very sad. More specifically though, like somebody showed me this Konami code of a thing where I full jump right, I full jump left, I full jump right, I full jump left, and then boom, I'm up here, and I'm like, okay, sure. But this scene is a nightmare. Hate it. My story, some girl YouTuber named Blue Hair Girl got 25k subs from one video. Nice. Living the dream. But yeah, I gotta jump here, then I gotta jump here, I gotta just pretend that I make it, and then I go here, and I gotta pretend that I make it, and then I go here, and then I'm here, and then I'm here, and then I've done this before. Still don't like it. Oops. Oops. Try to aim for a lower edge. Yeah, I do that as well, yeah. Well, no, sorry. The lower edge for me, I don't know what the power level is for that one. I don't know why, but I used to go for the lower edge, and I found that I was more consistent with the upper edge. I think there's actually more frames on the upper edge, or I'm just better at the upper edge. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was an old strat that I tried for a while, and then I had just way more luck. I actually have gotten up to here before using the upper edge, which is weird because I think in speedrunning it has less iframe, or like less frames to actually hit it, right? All right, hold on, I gotta stop being silly. Okay, I'm still being silly. Alright, come on now. Okay. Well, that's closer. I'm now undershooting it, which is a good sign. This is gonna... Ooh, it landed. Nice. I thought for sure that wasn't gonna land. Alright, well, here I go again. I see. Both are good for speedrunning. I'm not like a really top runner. I mean, hey, you are doing better than me. My time is at least going to be 43 hours. So, I wouldn't, you know, sell yourself short. My current PB is Main Babe is sitting at a solid 26 hours and 40-something minutes. New Babe Plus is doing pretty good too. It's like 56 hours, I think. So like, I mean, I think you're doing a little bit better than me, probably, hopefully. And if you're not doing better than that, I'm just gonna say you're an inspiration to me. It means even I can be a speedrunner, which, I mean, I've been a speedrunner before. I honestly do plan to go back to do Main Babe. I just, I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. I want to beat Ghost of the Babe first. Anything that means you like the game. True. I do enjoy this game. I will say that. I'm going to be sad because eventually I will be probably moving on to a different game once I beat... Whoa! Once I stop selling. Once I get to the... Once I beat New Babe again, I'm probably going to go on hiatus from this game. Just because I have like 17 other games for Souls-like Saturdays, and this game started as a what's the word? Not a bet, but I went to TwitchCon and found a streamer who was a like top 100 Jump King speedrunner, and they're like, hey, there's this fun game. It's like one of the most fun games ever, that if you like, you know, hard platformers, you're gonna love this game. You should give it a try. And here I am, like, what the fudge? That was new. How many months later now? From November, October-ish? November? Yeah, October. From October of last year till now, I've been trying to beat these 3 modes. Fun game. It really is a fun implement. Yeah, right. Quote unquote fun. Yeah, exactly. Now that's how I feel, honestly. I won't lie. There's moments where I'm just like, I'll be glad when I'm done with this. But there's also other moments where I'm like, man, I am honestly having a blast just going up and down these fiery cat ball face, whatever you want to call them. Oops, I need a little bit more over. Oh, why am I selling so far? Hold on. It's this much, followed by a full send, followed by this much, followed by a full send, followed by this much, followed by this much, followed by this full send, followed by this full send, and then followed by this full send, followed by this full send, followed by this full send, and now we're back inside the Phantom Tower for the 6th time this stream, I think. Hopefully, I'll just climb all the way up. My PB is still Halted Ruins, right? So, like, I want to make it clear that, oh, God! I've been here before. Oh, 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 oh. You just gotta not think, just jump. Become the Jump King. Be the king. Embrace your inner monarch. Oh, hey, that's my name. Whee! Yo, you actually found some good strats? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I figured out pretty early on that the T's were things you can step on. And once I figured that out, I just went for every T, even that one on the left, which I called this scene I called a mini heart attack. Because the first time that I ever did that strat, what's the word? I almost pissed myself because I was not ready to go back down to the bog. I had just spent the past like 5 hours finally inside the House of the 9 Lives for the first time, and I was like, I do not want to go for that jump. That jump is a no-no. I'm not doing it. And then eventually chat convinced me, it's like, you should do it. But think of the knowledge you'll gain. And I was like, ah, fine, I'll give it a try. And the rest is history. Nope, not enough. I felt that one. And now I've fallen so many times this stream that I honestly am not even that fazed by it. That's not a challenge game. Not a challenge, please. Please. I said it wasn't a challenge! Whee! Ow. Oh, here we go again. I have no idea how to freaking climb down from here. Okay. No, I thought I would land on the bottom one. Whee! Right, left, right, left. Fun game, right? I know, right? It's the best, guys. I'm having a blast. No, 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 no. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, God. We're fine. Uh-oh. I mean, I was just here, like, 15 minutes ago, right? It's not like I'm like... Yeah, this fall brings back nightmares, honestly. Like, if anyone ever asked me to, come back and speedrun Ghost of the Babe, I don't understand, honestly, why more people speedrun Ghost of the Babe than they do New Babe Plus. I don't understand it. I would rather speedrun New Babe Plus. Unironically. New Babe Plus was so much more fun. Yeah, Lost Frontier is Lost Frontier, but like, I don't know. That I feel like that one is just far more forgiving, for lack of a better word. I feel bad for both of you, but for me, entertainment. Dear God, I was expecting that. I was not expecting that big of a fall. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get used to it. You get numb to it after a while, in fact. Oh, man. It makes a lot of the shorts that I've been making. Like, people are like, wow, that was a big fall. And I'm like, you have no idea the amount of pain and suffering Ghost of the Babe has done to me. Immeasurable. Oh, hey, look. I'm back up here. No! I'm... Silly. Nope. Missed it. Oh, well. Ooh. I still want Chipotle. I don't know why. I think it's more I want Moe's, but like, I want someone to deliver it. Sounds wrong when I say it like that. Yep. I don't understand why I speedrun Ghost of the Babe either. That's like, that's to me just pure torture. Like, having to do these jumps, like, when people were like, yeah, I was trying to no-fall run the Ghost of the Babe, I'm like, I don't even know how to do it with falling. What do you mean, no-fall run? What kind of nonsense is this? Oh. Ooh. Held on by my tippy toes. There we go. Short King makes his comeback. Exactly. And see, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, imagine this guy's like 5 foot tall, right? No, I'm stupid. Chat, I am very stupid, okay? You need to give me a break. I'm being very stupid at the moment. I literally have to... This is why, chat, when I say compensation, no compensation, I have to say that out loud because on that jump, the first one, I have to compensate. The second one, I don't compensate at all. Because if I do exactly what I just did, where I just blindly walk off the edge for a full second. And people are like, oh, you don't need to say that. Oh, that never happens. What, are you going to hold it down for a full... Yes. Yes, I will. I've done it. This is not the first time this has happened. Oh, man. In the first map, you fall like 1 or 2 screens and it's all good. But in this map, falling 10 screens is like, yeah, just another fall. Exactly. This is... Oh, dang it. 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 This is why I cannot wait to beat Ghost of the Babe and go back to Main Babe just to see, just so I can see how much easier Main Babe is gonna be. But yeah, we did the math, and I was like, assuming that this guy is like 5 foot, like each scene is still like 50 feet of falling. So you gotta fall 10 scenes, let's just say. 11 scenes. Even 10 scenes is still 500 feet. And then he just walks it off. Yeah, just another Tuesday. Oh, okay. And then he jumps again, falls another 6, 7 scenes. Not sorry. And then here I am, and I just walk off 900 feet of falling. Gotta do everything for that, babe. Exactly. This is where I'm like, this guy is not real. This is just living armor. That's what this is. He is a mimic, and he is immune to fall damage. If I had a penny for the amount of times you fell, I would have $5, $6. You would have $4. No, you would have $40. $40.36. We keep track of that around here. Don't compensate. Okay, sorry. I had to yell at myself. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums. That would be an awkward time for someone to walk in. Just a random man screaming on your TV. Don't compensate! Ooh. Probably not the weirdest thing people have walked in on, but still. Nah, it's fine. Valid reason. True. Main babe will be so easy after this. Just trust me. I believe you. That's why I look forward to it. This is my main driving factor. For the babe, hell nah. For the main babe, I would ride or die. There we go. I'm back. Meow. Wee. Oh, by the way, I want everyone to know who's here. That center cat directly below me can speak English. He's done it before. Anyway, moving on. I'm telling the world. No! I'm fine. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. There we go. Go to here, and go over here, and then we go over. Whoa! And I go over here, and I go up here, and I do this, and then I do one of these, and I, ow. Whoa. Go. It's a sheep. Beep, meep. He's the sheep. Beep, beep. He's the sheep. Wee. Go. I swear, these guys are... So I've talked about this before, but the geometry in this game drives me up a wall. Literally. Like, as I'm jumping into a wall, I just go straight up a wall sometimes. I don't understand. Hi. Meow. I know you're pretending. Meow. 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 Good. You would think that would be the one that would speak English. But oops, 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 oops. My spacebar is not spacebarring. Chat. My spacebar is failing to spacebar. What do I do? Oh, that's why. Something has an update. This is why I have 2 PCs. Oh, no. Otherwise, you would be hearing that. Your spacebar is in pain. Not as much pain as me. Not as much pain as me. It's space. Oh my god, that was some weird lag. My spacebar is like, oh, do this. Oh my god, you guys are seeing that, right? I'm not crazy, right? What is happening? At least it's doing it in the House of 9 Lives. That's all I'm saying. Uh-oh. Now for the joke that I was making before. Spacebar. I don't want to do this no more. Me. Well, that's too damn bad. Perfect. Now the joke has commenced. You may begin your laughter at any moment now. I'll be waiting. Uh-oh. What does this -2 mean? Uh-oh. You have to cosplay it. Oh, listen, I don't want to talk about Bruno, alright? Bruno doesn't get to get talked about. We established this already. I will say, the House of the 9 Lives Terraria music still soothes my soul. This much power, and then I go up here, and then it's this much. No, I was too far. To the left? I think it was left. Yes, left. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, okay. Go here, and then I go over here. And then I come over here and do this. And then I go over here. And I go over here. Fall down, go over here. Most of my strategies are devised because I suck at jumping. So I always go the safer route. Oops, I'm too far to the... Yeah, okay, good. I thought I was too far to the left on that cat. If you're too far to the left on that cat, why? Alright, well. Nothing happened. Oh, God! Alright, well. I must be rushing again. Try doing small jumps on those weird-looking stairs. Small jumps on those weird-looking stairs. Oh. So, the problem is that if it's anything that's not a full jump, I'm gonna try it. Don't get me wrong. But I inherently... Inherently, I am bad at consistency. I know. What am I doing playing this game? Well, glad you asked. Challenging myself because I suck at consistency. But like... Man, I normally nail that jump. That's the only jump in my, like, my, small stairwell, strategy that requires me... Oh, no. I'm missing this jump now. Hold on. There we go. Like, if I have to do a partial jump here, I'm screwed. I know that if I do a relatively small jump, I will ricochet backwards. If I do a partial jump, it'll slide me up one. But the problem is, what would I rather do? A small jump up here to then do a full jump up to the top? Or would I just rather do this? Oh, fudge. Okay, maybe you have a point. All right. No! The problem is that if I do those small jumps, I have to be consistent. And I'm not consistent. But I'll try it. You know what? Screw it. As long as it doesn't send me all the way to Narnia, I should be fine. Why am I missing that jump now? You're making me look bad in front of chat. There we go. No, never mind. Dang it. If I was a little bit more powerful or a little bit less powerful, I would have nailed one or the other side. Unfortunately, morale. Exactly. Grr. Meow. Meow. Fish. There we go. I'll give it a small try. Oh, well, that worked out. I'll take it. I'm not trying to make it harder for you. No, good. You are absolutely good. I'm just giving you the rationale of, like, if I don't go with your advice, here's brain. Here's why. Oh, my goodness. I just want to make sure that, like, you know that I am not ignoring that advice. I'm just, I'm more cautious about things that I haven't done myself, but I'm still willing to try them. You can ask anybody in chat. The amount of times that I have fallen, like, multiple scenes because someone's like, no, yeah, just do 2 full lefts or something like that. Sorry, and you know who you are. I'm using you as an example. You know why. But, I'm more than willing to do that because I know that I'm gonna be back here again. Like, I operate under the assumption I'm going to fail. And any way that requires, like, it makes it easier and less jumps that are not all full sends, I'm more than willing to do. The only reason why I was, like, hesitant was, again, because the only time that would be useful is if I go up from the third stair to that top stair. That would be very, very, very beneficial. But I got to do it consistently. And what's more consistent for me to hit? And that's why I decided to give it a try, because I had missed the other jump, which was being more consistent for me, 3 times in a row. At that point, can I really say I'm consistent? I think not. I think not. Of course, you got to do the thing you are the most comfortable with. Exactly. But sometimes doing the thing that you're most comfortable with is good if you know the route and you're doing a run for that route. But you're only comfortable with it because you discovered it and you know how to do it, right? Sometimes you find a way that's much easier. You just gotta practice it a little, right? Lock in so you don't fall down left the screen. You're not gonna fall down there. I've already done it 6 times this stream alone. You're late, George. And actually, you caused 2 of them. You already know that. How dare you? Anyway, we're back to the Phantom Tower. Phantom Menace. Oh boy, I hope I don't jinx it. Uh-huh. Sound like Patrick with a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I love this music. I love it a lot more than the Halted Ruins music. Gotta say. Aw, dang it. Slightly too weak. Halted Ruin music lasts for 2 screens. Yes! And I hate it. I love the actual music when there's actually music. They actually have a relatively banger of a song on that area as well. That's what makes it even more infuriating. You make a bop and a half of a song, and you decide, yeah, you only get to hear it for like 3 scenes. Why? Why? Share that with everybody. Goodness gracious. Oh, thank God. For real. Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm gonna mess this up. Are you ready, chat? Fudge! I was hoping I jinxed it. Why am I suddenly overthinking that stupid jump every time? I know, meow. I know. Oh, I didn't make it. Dang it. Oh, well. No! Oh, I gotta climb all this again? Ah, dang it. Honestly, same. Oh, well, oh my God. Slightly too powerful. So now I get the powerful jump. I hate this. I hate my life. Here we go! It's fine. Literally, the jump is every other stream, I've gotten that jump at least 4 or 5 other times. Never missed it. Nailed it every single time. Whoops. Yeah, I felt that one. Today, for whatever reason, that has just been my kryptonite. Freaking night. Hey, new here? Is this far? Unfortunately, we're back in Area 1. Let's see if I go back all the way down to the bottom. Oh, I actually might be. Well. Saved it. That's the first time I've seen that be the recovery point. I don't even think the game's geometry knew what to do with me there. Lockin'. Where have I heard this before? George? I blame you. I don't know. My name's Jeff. Jeffrey. Oh. Jeffrey. Your name on YouTube doesn't match the name that you said. I have empirical evidence to suggest the opposite. Yeah, it's fine now. Uh-oh. George, he is far time-wise. I mean, yeah, there you go. Exactly. I'm experienced for my location. I'm not going to disclose my second name. Ah, you have multiple names. You're fancy. It's fine. We'll make our way back up. Like, there's still a jump in the Halted Ruins I have yet to get back to because I just haven't been able to practice it because I just haven't been able to get all the way back up top. I'm sorry, I counted to 2. That should have just been it. This is my son's account. I see. Well, what kind of things leads to me, I don't want to know. I'll leave to your guys' imaginations, I guess. But only wholesome things, chat. Only wholesome things. Out of the bog. Alright, now I need to... Because again, the problem I have with Ghost of the Babe is I'm not good at recalibrating from the Molding Manor, or sorry, from the Bog to the Molding Manor to Bugstock to House of 9 Lives, back to Phantom Tower, back to Halted Ruin. Like, my recalibration effort being perfect all the way up is not something that I am particularly talented at. As you can clearly tell by the fact that I'm now over-calibrated for this silly jump. That jump I recalibrated for just now is going to cost me. I don't know where or when it's going to cost me, but there's going to be some jump later on that I'm going to undershoot, and I'm going to blame the fact that I had to recalibrate for that jump down there. Ooh, like lightning in the background. What was that? And I'm not going to be happy. Ah! Oh, good, this bit's back. I love this bit. The bit where I forget exactly how... Oh, never mind. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Do you have fun on your son's account? Can't stay for too long? I mean, that's very fair. Any amount of chatting is absolutely appreciated. Now, let me not mega jump this thing. Ooh-wee-oh. 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 Ooh-wee. Well, back. Try to prioritize when it's safer to overjump and when to underjump if you find a jump you're struggling on. That is a very, very fair statement. The problem also, though, is that depending on the area, I may or may not... It's like the reason why I hate Bugstock so much. I hate Bugstock purely because the amount of times where I have to, like, be like, okay, this jump I have Snake Ring inherently on. I have to compensate for the slippy slides. And then the next jump, I'm like, oh, I don't have to compensate. Like, this next jump, I'm on a slippy slide, but I don't have to compensate because where I'm landing, not a slippy slide. Don't need to compensate. I do need to compensate. I don't need to compensate. I do need to compensate. I don't need to compensate. That is like molding, okay? I dislike it immensely. And then this one I do want the snake effect. I just don't inherently get it. Then I jump over to here. It's annoying. Sure, you do that after all this time? I mean, a little bit, yeah, but like it's good advice, right? I'm not gonna turn down good advice. Wow, you are still playing. Indeed I am. Oh, trust me. I've been at this stinking jump. I've made that jump before. I've gotten up and I failed the freaking Phantom Tower grave jump like 5 times today. I've definitely failed it 5 times and fallen all the way back down to Bugstock. I've made it out of Bugstock at least 6 times today alone. But I did fail other jumps. So, you know how it goes. Dad found my search history. Well, that's indeed a problem. I'm gonna just say 07 and hopefully you're not grounded for too long. Yeah, there we go. I'm looking forward to seeing you not miss the last jump. I mean, listen, I've gotten to the Halted Ruins before. Today. I did in fact spend some time in the Halted Ruins today. I got up to the 5th scene. And, you know, I'm not there now. Whee! Alright. Do you know him? His name is Jeffrey? I know several Jeffreys, but I don't know if I know your Jeffrey. Compensate. Don't compensate. Ah! I had! Oh. Ow. Wee-haw. 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 Wee... Okay, there we go. I do not know Jeffrey. Wait. Your dad's name is Jeffrey? Now your story's getting mixed up. Hold on, I just realized. Is your dad named Jeffrey or your son named Jeffrey? Detective Arc on the case. Oh! On the case. There we go. There we go. And full send. Full send. Full send. And I go over here. And now we do a half send. Full send. Full send. Yo! Alright, well, we recover. Chat, we recover. Oh, we recover. Compensation. There we go. Going well, and hey, more people are joining. Yippee! Yippee! Yep, ain't that the truth. Happy that you all are here, and hopefully you're finding this somewhat funny. Regardless of the fact that I've been here for hours on end. I typically stream until, like, I don't know. How many more hours do I got? About 3 more hours. Minimum. Fudge! Too much! Too much power! Aw. I swear sometimes I move so quickly that I don't actually hit the platform. And that's why the spacebar, even though I feel like I'm timing it right, doesn't actually land. It feels almost like a placebo. If it wasn't for the fact that it's actually worked, like 2 or 3 times. Very annoying. Much dislike. Very wow. Okay, over here. Over here. And then I full send to the right. And then I come over here, just line up my feet. My feet need to be basically across. And I full send to the left. Partial send back to the right. And I go up here. Half and half. Full send. Partial send. Slide. Oh, didn't make it. Snake ring. Fall back down. Do half and half. Full send to the left. Hold the left so that I can make it back. Compensation. There we go. Oh, my head. We're fine. Gonna put the snake ring on. We're gonna slide on over. And we full send. Go here. Go against this wall. Nope. Right. Left. Right. Left. Send right. There we go. And then now I mess up this. Oh, perfect. And then I go here. And I do this. And I go here. And I go here. And I go here. And I go here. Oh my goodness gracious. Morale. Mew. Very good Pokemon. I wonder if somebody has like a phobia of cats, how they would get through this area. This area would turn this into a horror game for them. Why did I full send that? Brain? Brain. Brain. Hiya! Tempted to get food. I don't know from where though. Morale? Morale! I know. You want to speak English. I know you want to do it. That cat speaks English. Thought no one would notice, but I did. Now everyone knows. Ow. Okay. There we go. I'll take it. Good call on the small hops. I've yet to see it speak English. Okay, it does. I swear, I'm not crazy. There was one stream. Nobody showed up to that stream too. It was very, very weird. Everyone who normally shows up, there was only like 2 or 3 people who had shown up. And they were just gone at the moment that it happened, and I had to clip it. So I have it. I just haven't. It's not clipped on my channel. You see, I have this replay because Twitch decides to break. So instead of clipping it on Twitch, instead of no, I swear, I'm not making this up. One day, randomly, like 6 months from now, I'm gonna find that replay in my stuff, in my channel, and I'm going to upload it. And you'll see, you'll all see. Okay, it'll be there. He speaks English, I son of a biscuit. See what you made me do? I blame you, chat. Oh, God. Meep, you're not a sheep. Meow. I swear. I saw it. I know your secret. Oh, my God. All right. Enough paranormal rambling. That's what I'm saying. See, only meows. I mean, yes, I agree. Normally they meow, because it's their disguise. It's the clever disguise. But, like, okay, think of it this way. Books. There's a bajillion books. Who reads the books? Who? There's only cats here. No! Well, that's unfortunate. The cat owners? And where are they? They don't exist. The cats read them themselves. The books are for the cats. I'm not crazy. I feel like the teacher from The Incredibles, you know, the one that's like, see, he blurred. It blurred, and then there was no tack. He blurred, and then there was a tack. He has powers, I'm telling you. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm laughing too much. I need to, like, actually focus on this stuff. Uh-oh, this is too far. Oh, it's not too far. Nice. If I go too far, I actually make the jump, and I don't want to actually make the jump. Ooh, that was close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nailed it. Okay. Now I get another attempt to get back up to the Halted Ruins. Will I soil this attempt as well? Probably. Here we go, God. Tapioca. There we go. 5 points if you understood that reference. No. Oh, I chickened out at the last second there. Oh, I could feel it. I do like the, what's the word? Not archipelago. What is the term for staccatoed climbing and descending of the chromatic, not chromatic, is it chromatic? What's the scale that goes through all the 43 hours, that's perseverance. 37 hours and 38 minutes. Not just 37 hours. It's almost, or 43 hours. It's almost 44 hours. That's right. I live on the edge. Oh, God. And that's not including all the times that I've had to pause. Which, more frequent than you actually might suspect. Oh, I almost got greedy there. Why am I getting afraid of that jump? I am being afraid of that jump. Hold on. Let me unafraid myself of that jump. There we go. I can smell the sub 45. No. Have you made it out of Halted Ruins? No. Absolutely not. I have barely gotten back to Halted Ruins. Oops, I felt that. Yeah, that one was on me. Wow. All right, fine. Do it again. Uh-oh. Fine. This'll be easy. Immediate failure. Ah, dang it, man. Last time I tried to be, like, cool. That's not true. Doo-doo. Could have been worse. I could have failed the other direction. Oops. Listen. I'm getting my silliness out now so that it doesn't come back to bite me later on. That's all this is. Whee! This map is very hard. It really pushed my perseverance. True, true. Also, hi, Bronner. Welcome in. It has been a challenge, to say the least. I've climbed the entire Phantom Tower at least 12 times already. Wow! And there I go. Happens. Seeing that you spend 43 hours with it fills you with determination. Get a job. That's the sad part. It's at 43 hours because I have a job. So I go down here, and if I do this... Okay. No, no, no! Dang it! I tried. Woo! Konami code! Right, left. And slide to the right a little bit, left a little bit, and then I do a full right, and then I do one of these. Dang it, it's always that first stupid jump. That first jump always gets me, man. I just cannot get that jump. Once I get that jump, it becomes a little bit easier, but... Woo! Felt that. Same, bro. Falls are brutal. Like, honestly, the fact that I was at the second or third to last jump of the Phantom Tower, and one failure puts me basically back down to the top of Molding Manor, the second area. That's the part that annoys me about Ghost of the Babe more than anything else. That is, like, literally everything else is totally fine. If it wasn't for the fact that I got sent so far back down every single time, I would be having a good time. Bugstock, here we come. I know, alright? That's why I said true. Oh! Oh, I almost compensated and jumped off the map like I usually do. Yeah, Phantom Tower is super brutal. Stuff after that is not as bad, but not easy either. The problem with the stuff after that is that when you make a mistake, you have to climb the Phantom Tower again. Because of that stupid crow and that stupid waterfall that nobody ever seems to see. They're like, what crow? There's no crow. There's a crow in the bottom waterfall of the Halted Ruins. And it's angled at like a 45-degree angle or like a 60-degree angle. And that is what causes you to fly all the way back down to the bottom. Hold on. Okay. Hate that area so much. Burning passion. Hate Bugstock. In my opinion, Ghost of the Babe jumps aren't that hard. It's the falls that are worse. Yes. But that's the problem. It's the falls that make the jumps hard. Because it adds a bunch of pressure to the jump. Hello. Friend. Because in the back of your mind, you're constantly like, if I miss this jump, I'm going to have to climb 15 minutes of work again. It's annoying. The red crow? I don't think it's red. I think it has might have red eyes. No. If you're talking about the... Oopsie, I'm sorry. I'm, like, zoning out. If you're talking about the crow that you follow up, I call that more like a weird cardinal with a freaking, like, white crow I can think of as, like, oh, you have, like, the, what's it called? Albino crow. Like, that makes sense. There's, like, diseases that cause that to happen naturally, like swan syndrome or something. But, like, you don't really see, like, a crow dyed red. So I thought it was more like a sparrow or like a cardinal or some other kind of bow. But then again, it has feet. So, like, it's not a normal crow either. So it's definitely, like, it's the Babe. I'm, like, 95% certain it's the Babe. But no, there's an actual crow frozen in time. And that crow is the cause of so much of my sorrow. True? What? You should play Pizza Tower. Okay, I actually don't know what that is. Never mind. I hear the snake ring. Wait, what? Oh, I forget. Did you did New Babe Plus? Yes, I did. 56 hours. And a lot of pain, sweat, and tears. Meep. He's a sheep. Uh-oh. One of these days, one of you is going to slip up, and everyone will know that I'm telling the truth. I cannot wait for that day. The day of your downfall. You silly cats, you. Is it on the second screen of the Halted Ruin? Yes. Yes, it is. The crow. Yes. Yes, it is. That's the crow that literally sends you back to oblivion if you fall on the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th scene. That crow has no hit. It does. No, it does. It does. It does. No. You're not gonna gaslight me. No, I know it does. I've hit it. It's what sent me at a 45-degree angle out the exit, even though I was falling down the center waterfall. Like, what other reason would I be sent to the left-hand side of the screen midway through the waterfall? There is none. There is no reason. Because that crow has a hitbox. It's the wall you bounce off of. There is no wall there. What are you talking about, wall? Hold on. I'll have to get back up there. Once I get back up there, you'll see, chat. I'm not crazy. Yo, how are we doing? The message was not sent because you were sending too many messages. They're nerfing your power. We've talked about this. You gotta control your power. Use it for good. Oh. Yeah. I would have shown you it, like, ages ago if I just stop messing up that stupid jump on the stinking underside. And I gotta almost do, like, a baby hop just to see. Just to test, you know? I just never thought about it before, and it always worked out. And now it's not working out, and now I'm getting upset by it because it's on the left-hand side, so it means that I have to redo everything every single time that I fail it. Doo-doo. Never mind, I was wrong, my bad. I knew it! See? I knew it! It's that stupid crow. Anyway, what are the other messages? Don't remember a crow up there. What could be the case? Forgot what it did. The part's kind of hazy. Very, 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 very fair. I only know about it because my luck is that I would hit it. We chasing the crow? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are chasing the crow. But there's another crow. A saboteur. Oops. Nope, I did it again. Whoops. What the fudge? There we go. Jesus. This jump. This jump. Another one? What you mean? Let me make this jump. I did it, chat! I freaking... Ah! Finally. Good God, man. Alright, let me... Jesus, the babe is dead. Savage. I know, right? Now I go to the right-hand side of this. There. Oops. Half and half. Woo! Okay. Nope. Failed it. Come on, you got this. Can't wait for tower. The baby's waiting. I know, man. Kind of curious about that crow now. I know, right? Once I get there. Once I get there, chat. Oops. I gotta calm down though. Nope. 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 No. Nope. I gotta get back used to this. I'm not calibrated for these jumps right now. Nope. That's too much. It's a 40% jump for my brain. There we go. There we go. Right here. Right above me. There's a crow right there. Unless there is something directly next to it. Because, like, I can put my head underneath him. But, so if you fall from up above and you hit that crow dead on, it angles you to the left and dumps you out of this entire area. Because once you fall down on the left, you get sent on a slope that sends you to the right-hand side and puts you back to the bottom of the tower. The dude is jumping. Hey, George, how's it going? But yeah, for the babe. That's the background. Dude, I'm telling you, that crow has sent me all the way to the left so many times already. At least twice. Uh-oh. Well, here I go again. Try hitting it. The problem is that I can't hit it from underneath. You gotta hit it from above. Will it not surprise me if it's true? You did us not see the ledge? Ledge? There's no ledge there. There is a ledge above it, sure. But there's no ledge that's, like, directly where the crow is. Oh, God. The edge. The curve. The curve of the crow? Or the curve of the wall? Hold on. Dang gum, man. Arc on the right side? What? Finally, we made it back. Well, it's jumping off again. I mean, I know, right? Oh, the crow is the background. No, it's got a hitbox, babe. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now you got this? I don't think I got this. I'm glad someone believes in me. Someone needs to, because I certainly don't. Dang! I think you could be right, since there's also crows at the top, which you can jump on. So yes, though, but they look different. So I don't know. But I think I'm correct, because I've definitely fallen from up above, and, like, I see what you're saying. There's a ledge right up to the right, but unless there's something, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. That's what I thought until I tried it. Oh, yeah. I'm 99.67% sure that's background. Like, look at the wall, the curve. You can't hit the crow. What? Talking about the crow directly above me? This guy right here? In the water. Yeah, that crow right above me, I've hit him before when you're falling. That's because I'm hitting from below. If my hat has no hitbox. What? Look above the crow. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just water. Above, yeah, it's water. Above and to the right, there's a thing. I just done a fall. The crow does push you down. How is it just water? What do you mean? The wall has a curve. There is no curve on the wall. No, it's a straight wall. The right-hand side's a straight wall. What? The wall is not curved. You're going crazy, COD. I'm gonna show you on Discord. Alright. I'm telling you, I've hit that crow, and that crow is what sent me all the way to the end. Oh my goodness. The crow doesn't have a hitbox? It does, though. But it does. I've hit it before. I'm pretty sure he's right. I vaguely remember something like that. Yeah, I saw him do it. Crow has hitboxes. They're just trolling. Alright. I'm not getting one-manned anymore. Man, this guy's a bozo. Oh my goodness. Also, hi, Kajolo. Welcome in. Hopefully I said that right. I'm just also partially reveling in the fact that I'm finally back here. But I'm also trying to calibrate so that way I don't mess up the upper portions. Because the upper portions have easier jumps. They're way more forgiving. The problem is always just the fact that it's, uh-oh. I messed that one up. I felt it. It's just that they are basically, oh, you messed up? Goodbye. Punishment. Phantom Tower. Hey, guys. I'm just gonna ignore them because I've read all of their stuff already. Okay. Bro actually got good. In like an hour, you got from the bog to up here. I know, right? That's the one thing I will say about speedrunning Ghost of the Babe. Is that, like, you get really good playing Ghost of the Babe by just playing Ghost of the Babe. Like, this is my PB, right? Like, the rightmost lower edge underneath the waterfall is my PB. So, we're finally back at an attempt of my freaking PB, and I'm going all the way back down. Goodbye, everybody. Hi. No! Oh, thank God. I thought I... Playing life on the... Oh, nope. Crow. I hit the crow. Crow! Oh, sorry, I had a bail moment there. Curse you, crow! Oh my God. Oh God. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Wow, that was quite a fall. So, competing with Iron Boots and Snake Ring? Oh. That's why I think you can try going for plat, or at least with items. I mean, I agree with that. I could try to do that. It's more of, once I'm done with Ghost of the Babe, I don't know if I ever really, truly want to come back, being completely honest. Like, my God. This is... Oh. Oh, God! This is one of those things where I know the more that I do it, the easier it'll be. And I will admit, I am very curious to see if I were to redo Ghost of the Babe, what my time is gonna be. And I might do that, but I might eventually, I might want to do like a hiatus thing where I come back to Jump King after a little bit of a break, just to see if, oh my god, if I can like remember it. Crow. It's hard to see, but it's there. Okay, fair. But did you not see me just now hit the crow? I literally just did it. Like, if you're gonna disprove it, you're gonna have to prove that hitting the crow doesn't also send you off to the left. Because I'll concede maybe there's a little bit of a curve there. Sure, maybe. I don't see it, but that doesn't change the fact that the crow has a hitbox. I can check Jump King map. Major? Oh. You did not. I'm sorry, I did. I absolutely did. I saw it with my own eyes. I can't pull back the... Oh! Hello, everybody! Welcome in. Welcome to the Abyss. Zachary, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a great stream. My name's Ark of Abyss. I'm playing some Jump King Ghost of the Babe at the moment, and, having a heck of a time. How was your stream? Hello, Flameburst. Hello, Zachary. Hello, Sky Uzi. How are you all doing? Were you doing, some Jump King yourself? Got sub 5 on main babe, feeling pretty good. Nice! Hello there. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome to the Seeker, Zachary. Oh, I could just do a full jump there, but it's fine. Yeah, that was that's honestly, you're top 100 now, right? That's got to be easily top. I think top 100 last I checked was 4 minutes and 57, something like that. Ooh, not top 200. Ah, well, that just means you're one step closer, though. 165 or something. I mean, you know, I got my own kind of PB that I can brag about, you know. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Once you get to my level of 26 hours, I'm sure you'll be able to, you know, break into the top or the bottom 500 like me. That's impressive. That's honestly that is truly like awesome. It makes me even more curious because I'm gonna do a main babe run once I've actually beaten Ghost of the Babe. But yeah, that I don't know. I think I'm aiming for like 30 minutes, maybe 40. Oh hey, it's Odontologist. Hey, how's it going, Gintoki? How are you doing? More people are being captured in the endless abyss. We're not even like in reach. Yeah, true. So true. And they're welcome to stay, because guess what? We're going through the entirety of the universe. It's one big adventure. Ah, cool. Oh, oh God. Yeah, we're going in the bog. Listen! We're not gonna go into the bog again. We've already escaped 7 times this stream alone. Ooh, 44 hours. Nice. I'm glad I noticed this time. Oh. See, right now what we're doing is we are getting more and more comfortable with the falling down into the bog, into Bugstock, and coming back up. Because honestly, Bugstock is my kryptonite. I absolutely despise 2 of the jumps in Bugstock. There's 2 of them that I just can't do. It's I mean, I can do it, obviously I did them, I'm here. But like, it's just so abysmally difficult for me to actually get those ones down pat to like just redo them. That I just cannot consistently. Oh my god, I'm now even messing these ones up. Meow. But yeah, I feel bad for everybody coming in. I'm not going to be flying up through this as I'm sure Zachary did. Like, You're in for a treat. This is my first playthrough of Ghost of the Babe. I have no idea what's above the Halted Ruins. My PB is actually, I was just at it. The Halted Ruins scene, I think it's like 6, where the crows appear. That's as high as I've gotten. And I messed it up. It was the first time today that I got to it. And as you can tell by my skills down here climbing the cat tower, questionable. Meow. Go back to the bog. Listen. The bog calls for us all. It's upon us to answer the call of... Oops. That was a 1 in 11. We have to answer the call when we are asked. If we do not answer the call, or why does the bog call at all? I am but a simple creature. The bog calls, I answer. No! Golly. Why am I missing that jump now? Yeah. Hey, Mew. That's a strong Pokemon. Oh, God. Ah, Mew. Yep, that's a strong Pokemon. It's like all my muscle memory just decided to go out the window. Anyone else notice that? I noticed that. Every time I come to watch the last few times, it's turned into... It's tuned in. Ben here was funny when he fell down the... Listen. I've fallen down the shaft many more times today than all the previous streams combined, okay? I have fallen on that left-hand shaft at least 6 times this stream alone. Maybe 8. Ghost of the Babe is hard, man. I still really remember my first time clear for all 3 towers. 7.5, 13, and 52. 52?! Nice! I'm probably not going to be that low on the hours. Ghost of the Babe, if I go off of that, you know, like linear equations, my main babe was 26 hours. My new babe plus was 56 hours. Chad, it's not looking good. Yeah. 7.5 to 13 is about 2x. 26 to 56 is about 2x. Oh, uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna go make dinner, but good luck, man. Thanks, Zachary. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you get some good rest. Uh-oh. Got me all flustered, though. I will say that. I blame you. I'm absolutely out of my depth right now. Woo! 100 hours. Oh, yeah. Easily. Oh, why did I come over here? Hold on. Chat. I think it is just me being flustered at the moment. Alright. But yeah, no. I'm also passively doing that mental math. Let's just say it's 13 to 52 is 4x. Oh, 200 hours. Oh, no. Maybe you do slide down the crow. I'm not sure. I told you! I'm not crazy! It's just like the cat. The cat speaks English. I'm sorry, Raiders. You may not actually understand. I've just realized. So, first off, I'm going to tell everybody just now, the cat in the bottom of the tower speaks English. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But as long as you don't give up, you'll be... Exactly. That's the whole point of Jump King. You gotta embrace the failure. The failure is the fun part. It's like the escalator from Fairly Odd Parents. Like, when do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Just gotta have fun along the way. But yeah, first rule of this stream: the cat speaks English. We asked the pros. Exactly. Oh, true. Realistically, I think 60 to 70. I mean, honestly, yeah. I'm estimating it to be like 80, if I'm being honest. That was where my estimations had always been. But, okay. Real question. For those people who speedrun, like, if you played Ghost of the Babe, the second scene of Halted Ruins, there's a crow. Does that crow, have a hitbox? Can you slide off of that crow? No. Ooh, saved it. Yes. I told you! Oh yeah, but I guess the second question is that like is slanted? I thought it was a straight wall up there, but I was being told that it might be slanted as well. The treasure wasn't getting the babe. It was the journey we made along the way. Exactly. That's what the Bogman doesn't understand. Oops. Okay, I'm fine. Oops. 3 strikes, I'm out, chat. I had to start over. The crow does have a hitbox. That's what I'm saying. I'm not crazy. But yes, also, the cat, one time I fell down, it was just like, I don't understand. Why do you fall and don't land on your feet? It makes no sense. And I was like, I'm sorry, what doesn't make sense is why are you speaking English right now? What's going on? It was the equivalent to the game being like, and no one will believe you. He speaks! We already found a lot of good full jump setups. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, this has been a stem of I'd rather fail in a location where I can recover easier. And the Phantom Tower is not the end of the world. It's just like scary because this jump and the one above it and the one below it can send me all the way back down to the bug stock area, and I'm can't be like meow meow. What's good, my guy? Exactly. I'm not crazy. I think it does speak English, but it's super rare. Only think I saw it once. Trust me, if it's super rare, I will find it because I suck at the game, so I'm gonna be trapped there forever. I made a full jump YouTube guide for this map play. Ooh, awesome. I will probably look for those kinds of guides once I beat it, but I want to do it blind playthrough this like first time through. Okay. Now to the jump I have failed 5 times this stream. Thank God. Like, it's that simple, chat. I don't understand why I was messing it up. I thought I turned it off and it didn't turn off. I got very scared. So I go to the right-hand side of this. You full jump, you go up here. I think I can full jump there too, but I'm too scared to try. So I'm just going to do a partial jump. Go half and half. Partial jump. And then I can full jump. And for the 3rd time this stream, we're back in the Halted Ruins, chat. Uh-oh. But yeah. I'm just trying to get a PB. I don't even really necessarily want to beat the game today. I just want to get a PB. But yeah, that above me. Oh, I see the slant. I think I see the slant. But the crow is what sends you. I think both are true. I think that wall can be slightly slanted right at the top, like right of the waterfall. Hard to tell though. That one's hard to tell. Uh-oh. That was a 1 out of 11. Uh-oh. This area is one of those, like, once you calibrate to it, it's pretty easy. Except for the last one. I don't know how to do the last one. But I think it's just me not knowing the proper setup. Ooh, that's too much. Yeah, I felt that. Let's check the theory. There you go. Go for it. Feel free. Walk off above and prove that crow has a hitbox? No. I am not sacrificing my Halted Ruins run on something I know is true and has been proven by the experts. Wayne also ain't believing it because you guys just don't understand. That thing has screwed me over 4 times already. I know. You could just wait. It might happen regardless. I mean, it already happened once and they don't believe it. I have to do it intentionally for them to believe it. You can see it. There's a curve. That's why I said maybe. Solid maybe on that front. But the crow still has a hitbox. Trust me. He will accidentally witness its hitbox. It's already happened once. It's gonna happen again. Alright? If my PB is not already above the entirety of the Halted Ruins, there's 0 chance I am making it up on this attempt. You know? Maybe the game is playing with me? Probably. I mean, it's only fair. After all, you play the game's got to play you at some point, right? Oh, here it comes. There, I just slid off of it. It's the wall. No, it was the crow. The no hitbox. What do you mean? I slid off of the crow. Oh my god. I've hit that crow twice already, and he just refused to believe me. The crow has a hitbox. Thank you. Oh god. Oh. He's trolling. I mean, if I get one guy, then yeah. Sajara? Surjara? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm not pronouncing that right. Sadra? Sadra? Welcome to the Abyss! Welcome to the Seekers! Sorry, I suck at pronouncing names. Terribly sorry. Syra. Welcome in, Syra. I should hopefully remember, but I'm terrible with names, as everyone in here already knows. Check Discord. Oh god, oh god. You are literally in the bird. If you're talking about the time when I hit my hat when in the bird, I'm being stupid. Give me a moment. My hat goes into every object because the hat doesn't. I'm being stupid. Hold on. Chat, I'm being stupid. I need to stop being stupid. In order to stop being stupid, I need to focus on what it is that I'm doing. All right. My hat doesn't have a hitbox. German? Oh, nice. The name, yes, that makes sense. Maybe a certain German. No, stop, cease. No, your feet are in it. Might he because of his shoes? I'm gonna install the game and prove it. Go for it, man. Okay. If you can prove this, where you disprove not only myself, but other speedrunners who have randomly rated in and have made guides on this. Like, I don't know. I'm going to be very impressed. It's just, the second that I hit the crow, I realized, you're not going to believe it because I'm already sliding to the left a little bit. But the crow is what, guides me to the left. So, just gonna take, I mean, he's better at the game than me, alright? COD is infinitely better at Ghost of the Babe. They've already beaten it, right? He's gonna get up there and, beat the game. He's beaten the game. When I was on New Babe Plus, I'm pretty sure COD was, doing a no-jump run of New Babe Plus, and beat New Babe Plus on no jump mode while I was still struggling in the Lost Frontier, literally running laps around me. So I would not be surprised if they got all the way up, proved it, and then said, see, that's it. Okay, there we go. Go up here. That was George. Oh, that was George? Was it George? You did something. You did a run while I was live as well. I know you are good at this game. Do not lie to me. Oh, fudge. At the very least, you're better than this. E. George. Ah, fair. Wee. And we've went back from being good to being bad again, chat. We're in one of those funks again, where I just, for whatever reason, I get all the way back up, I do all of the full jumps, nail all of those ones, get all the way back up to the one jump where it actually requires some thought, and I just completely brick the bed. First it was too much, now it's not enough. Not at all. Whee! Oh my god. It is getting to the point where even I question myself, like, why am I doing that? It's because I'm bad. I've got zero excuses. Sometimes I'm like, so I'll explain it because I think there are a lot of new people in chat. I have a theory of my own, like, power. Sometimes, so out of every 11 jumps, 8 of them will be exactly like I want them to be. 2 of them, for whatever reason, are just mega underpowered. I don't know. It's like my hands get weak or something. And then, randomly, 1 out of every 11 or so, it'll give me a jump that even if I were to fully hold down my, oh my gosh, I'm overpowering that one constantly. Even if I were to normally hold it like a full send like that, randomly, 1 out of every 11, it gives me more power than even that. And I don't know why. It's just, it mega powers my jump. I don't understand. The only times I think it doesn't do it is if I do a full send, it's like, oh, obviously I can't give him 115% power. I'll just give him the 100 power. So, like, I don't notice it, like, as often. But I swear, it's like 1 out of every 11 or so. Okay, this is not helping my crazy case. I understand that. But, like, it happens. I don't know how to explain it. I ain't buying that. But it's my... Okay, listen. That one is my stretch. But, like, it happens, and I don't know how to explain it. It just... That one just does. The other ones, I've got evidence. Like, I've got a replay saved somewhere about the cat that speaks English. And the other one of the crow... Proven it twice over. You should low-key take a break or not. I don't know. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Oh yeah, no, I normally stream for like 8 or so hours. I finally got back into the groove of doing so, I'm probably gonna keep going until 10 EST my time. So yeah, we still got another like 2 hours or so. You know, I can make it back up there and all the way back down to the log and all the way back up there again about 6 more times, you know? Uh-oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. My brain turned off. Don't worry about what my brain was doing. Maybe it's all in your head. Maybe everything's in my head. Maybe you're all just voices in my head. Figments of my imagination. That is just stress or hallucination. You can't overpower a jump. That's what they want you to believe. Yeah, no, I know it's not true, but sometimes I think what it is, I think it's a hardware thing. I think it's my keyboard. Sometimes it like glitches out because like sometimes I do this and it does that when I just press it down normally. So I think that I've I played too much Jump King and my spacebar has some kind of damage in it. I'm like fairly confident that that's what I'm experiencing. I don't think it's a game thing. I think it's like when the game lags out as well, you know? It's just weird feeling. Maybe the FBI installed something on your keyboard, you know? I wouldn't put it past them. I wonder if it's just, you know, it's just a malware. They're just mining Bitcoin in the background. Don't worry. I actually have meow. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm also that, honestly, why are the keystrokes hella delayed? Good question. It's because I have a dual PC setup, and so I have everything is delayed. But the only thing I haven't been able to like properly sync up is the keystrokes because it alternates when the delays happen. I know that doesn't really make too much sense, but like, woo, it is just something that I would have to like recalibrate every now and then. Be right back. Sounds good. And I just haven't gotten around to recalibrating it. Not since the first time I did it. Now, if I were to sync, it's also like on my voice, if you notice, is slightly delayed from my model. I'm trying to like make it so it doesn't detect any audio, so it's easier to see. But that is another thing that's slightly delayed. I purposefully delayed the visuals to match the auditory of the game, So the game should look like it. The noises are happening at this exact moment when they're occurring on stream. In actuality, they're not coming from the same source technically. It's a very sketchy setup. I will say that. But as a result, like, it looks fine, and that's all that matters to me. Although I will say I've noticed it several times while editing videos that, like, I'll fall flat on my face, and then the audio track and the visual track will not sync up. I'm like, oh, well. And easily a half second later, the noise of splook happens, and I'm like, oh, Well, I wish I had that synced up, but can't change it. Is what it is. Nope, nope. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I messed both of those up. Turns out, I didn't. Fun fact, if you nail your jumps, you'll make your jumps. Who would have guessed? I love the staccato chromatic what is it called? Chromatic scaling. Whatever, is it the chromatic scale? Is that where you go from in order every single potential note? I think it is. Like when you do spider fingers. Just don't fall. Thanks. I will keep that in mind. I will put it under advisement, and I'll get back to you in 6 to 8 weeks to see if I actually went through with that. For now, I did not. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, good. Good. I'll be waiting for your response. Thanks. You know. Do you prefer, you know, mail or carrier pigeon? It's the real question. Carrier pigeon, please. All right. Can do. It's another $50 fee, though. I don't think I mentioned that, you know. I don't trust my mailbox. You know, I don't blame you. I heard what it talked about behind your back. I mean, no, it didn't. It said nothing but nice things. It's okay. I'll deliver it through carrier pigeon. There you go. There you go. No, I'm being silly. Hold on. Please pause. No, I'm silly, guys. Guys, I'm being silly again. Hold on. I need to, like... Honestly, I'm gonna tell you what the real thing is happening right now. I'm very hungry. It's getting to my brain where I literally just caught myself, like, zoning out, being like, burrito. I don't know how else to explain it. That was just what was going through my head. I very just attempted to, like, you know, maybe I need some food delivered through carrier pigeon. Maybe that's what I need at this exact juncture. Okay. Nope, I let go way too soon. What was I thinking? Oh, I wasn't thinking. Ah, that makes more sense. Burrito. Exactly! That's exactly how it happened in my head, too. Like, Homer Simpson invaded my mind, like, burrito. Oh, my God. Meanwhile, I got the entire choir in the background, like, going absolutely wild. And here I am, frickin' drooling over an imaginary burrito. Oh, silly me. Oops. 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 See, the problem isn't the full jumps. It's every other jump. Whoop, Whooper, whooper, whoop. Oh, whopper, whopper, whopper. I don't know why my brain went straight to Pokemon. That's my brother speaking in, you know, Rabbits is manifesting himself. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper. That was a full brain rot for a solid, like, few days, wasn't it? Oh, God, I'm stupid. Oh, God. Whoppers are great. I agree. Or whoopers. Whoopers or whoppers? Which are we talking? Burgers or water Pokemon? I like both, but in different contexts. Burgers. Okay. I agree still. Well, guess what? I just placed them. Oh no! That's why we don't trust those. I only trust drawers, not mailboxes. Love a good lottery. Oh, what shall it be today? Oh my! I got most unlucky. Oh, I made it. Okay. Now let's just not think about it and just do it. Fine. Bye, Jet. Oh, hey, I have the soda. I don't know those dose. Okay. Sorry, I had to have a heart attack if I was going to give you guys a heart attack, so, you know. Quid pro quo or something. Okay. Ooh, flashbang. Okay, well, too much power. Why do I have to think about gonorrhea? Oh, God, that's a classic. Okay. All right. Okay. We're doing a chat. System of a Down lyrics. True. Oh. Whoops. Tempted to just jump into it right now. No. I have more willpower than that. I haven't honestly thought about, like, System of a Down in such a long time. Hold on. Ooh, smooth. Mudman! Nope, not enough. Abracadabra. I gotta, like, the problem is I went back during my, like, young time. I never learned artists. I only learned songs. If you would say songs, I know songs. For the most part. You say artist, I'm like, I've heard of the name. Fight your intrusive thoughts. I know. It was very tempting. I won't lie. Bada. Bada. Pizzazz. 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 Oh, dang it. Think of burrito from Chipotle. I don't know if they sell burritos. I don't even have a Chipotle down here. I think that's actually to your benefit. Chipotle is honestly very mid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big Chipotle fan, but it's mostly because I judge most of those types of restaurants based off of their queso, and Chipotle queso is not good. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. Controversial, but it's not good. It's just not. Same, can't relate. I mean, yeah, honestly, true. The only thing I know is that burrito equals toilet from the internet. True. That is true. That part, still very true. Oops. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Wait. Ow. Song is called The Cocaine Makes Me Feel Like I'm on This Song. Oh. Oh. I think I actually do know that song. Hold on. Let me... Well, we don't judge opinions down here. That's very fair. Okay. I just gotta not mess up. Hold on. Maybe less... It was a different era, alright? System of a Down's like early 2000s, late 90s, alright? Different time. It was a different time. Oh, there we go. Oops, hold on. What? Well, not too much progress lost. That felt weird to me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I brought saltlish white sugar. Uh-oh. Okane. These are the crows that you were talking about. No shot. Oh well, that's fine. Yee. Okay. No way! I as soon as I heard the whoosh, I was like, dang it! It counted as a full jump. And I didn't want it to be a full jump. Now I gotta do these scary jumps again. Ugh. Oh, that's too much. Oh, baby! Still fine. Oh. There we go. The dreaded 11th jump. Is it literally the 11th jump? Alright, see, this one I can do. This one I can do. This is my PB. I have no idea. This is literally, this is my PB. I gotta get enough power to where I slide up the edge. That's what I think I have to do. So I gotta aim for underneath the step. No, but the water makes it so difficult. Don't be scared. I've overshot that jump 3 times. And it's the only 3 times I've made it to that jump. I'm trying to undershoot it. Which I succeeded in. Yay! I see. Yeah. This is where, this is literally my, like... I have absolutely no idea anymore. All the rest of this is the other problem with Ghost of the Babe. I get so used to knowing exactly how much I have to do that I can... Oops. No, that's not enough. Oh, it is. We're fine. I can honestly, even up to that scene, is like... I can understand it, right? Like, I know what to expect. Whoa. Uh-oh. Sorry, I got one of the 1 on 11. That was not what I intended to do. Right, full jump. Task failed successfully. Exactly. Okay, I mean, you know what? I'll try it. At this point, only yo-yo. I got nothing else to try. I just gotta get back there. Now that I have that secret technique in mind. Oh, shoot. Now I fall all the way back down to my grave. Goodbye, everybody. Fudge! I gained the forbidden knowledge and lost my place in the freaking hidden pavilion, or whatever it's called. The hidden Pilates. Dang it! Stop making jokes. It's a serious matter. Back to the bog. Oh, you freaking jinxed me. It's the streamer's curse. It's just how it goes. At least I'm not in the bog, you know? Ha 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 ha. Does anyone have wood that I can knock on? I don't, ooh, may or may not have just raised a death flag or 2 or 5. Oh my goodness, man. But hey, it's like I was saying earlier, it's moments like these that, make it, when I eventually finally do make it to the end of Ghost of the Babe, it's gonna make it so much more worth it. Oh, I'll be so happy. Okay. Whee! Whee! Here? Oh, I could have just full sent that. Why did... My brain was in just hopping mode. I turned into a bunny rabbit. That's what happened. Some streamers have streamer's luck. You just have a curse. It's true. The problem is that I've already beaten 2 levels. And I've already beaten that area before. I have great luck when it's my first time. The problem is, it's more beginner's luck than actual, like, streamer's luck. But, it compounds almost. Oops. Again, auto mod. True, couldn't put that in your resume. He beat Ghost of the Baby. Exactly. Oh, hold on. Auto mod just decides when it feels like modding, you know? First thing dude, literally the word beat is what it modded. But I've had people say that word before with no issue. It took offense to you saying it. I don't know why. I have it where that shouldn't be a problem. But sometimes it just, I don't know, glitches out or something. Brain, thank you. My brain just short-circuited there for a second. I'm so sorry, Elmer. Please don't be auto-mad. You can't help that. Auto mods auto-mad all the time. The automatic setting is default mad. You can, maybe make some jokes for it, Maybe you just need to, brighten its day. Maybe they're having the bad day. Maybe they're like the embodiment of my character, and I've been putting them through torture. All of the pain of the Jump King just gets diverted to the Automon. That's why it's not responding. Makes sense to me. My whole life was a lie. It does have hitbox. I told you! Vindication! Oh, it feels good. We got him. We were right. I know, right? I honestly, I mean, you made me doubt myself. When it wasn't until we got raided and they were just so confidently like, yeah, it's got hitboxes. I was like, I'm not backing down. I know for a fact I'm right here because I saw what you were talking about. It does look like it's a little bit curved, but it's got hitboxes. Emotional support group. Exactly. Hey, listen, man. We all have our things. I've got my 11th jump being super powered. You've got your crows not having hitboxes. We all have our own vices, and we learn to deal with them together. Oh. Oh. Nailed it. The only one I'm not gonna give you is the cat does speak English. Alright, that's not a facade. That happened. Oh, nailed it. And we're back, baby! Woo! Oh, dang it. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Oh. True. Back to the Halted Ruins, exactly. Whew. Whoa. No! I got a 1 out of 11! See, that's what I mean. It's little things like that where it just adds like 20% for no reason. I'm like, why? Why am I getting an extra like 20% of power? I don't want that 20 extra percent of... Oops. It's fine. Whee. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope. Ooh. That was a 1 out of 11 right there. Like, sometimes it's like, you know how you have, like, piercing damage where it ignores armor? Sometimes that's what it feels like. It's like, oh, now I just ignore the water for some reason. Bulk discount, perhaps? I mean... Yeah, I think around 65,125 jumps does give me a little bit of a bulk discount. Yeah. I didn't realize I was paying for jumps. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who am I paying? I'm pretty sure not even entire nations have enough wealth to pay off that level of jumps. Okay. And no freaking way. Hi, guys. I don't know, man. No. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry. That was like, I got a bunch of extra power. I just got super, like, super energetic. All right. All right. Sorry. I'm fine. We're fine. I hate when I get all the way up on that ledge. It's like, oh, good job. You made it all the way up here. That was great when I needed the bird. Newest business model for EA. True. 1 cent a jump. Honestly, I wouldn't put him past him, you know? 20 seconds of positive thing. It's true, yes. It's true. Almost have godlike legs. True. He's been doing nothing but squats, alright? About that much? No. Yes. About that. Oh, why? Why? Was I in the waterfall? Was I so far to the right that I was in the waterfall? That's, I think, what happened. Oops. Not enough. That genuinely, like, made me terrified. Like, I just went straight left. I was... Why? There we go. I'm out of the waterfall. There we go. And now, full jump right. We're gonna try it, chat. Did not work. I think I need to be a little bit further to the right. But I'm too scared of... The problem is that I'm so terrified of that chamfer. There's a chamfer right there. I bet I have to get it pixel perfect. I'm gonna try something. Okay, we're gonna try one before the pixels. Nope, I have to go left. I have to go further left? Because when I jump, yes, no, yeah, I have to go further left. I have to be further left, chat. No! Oh. Alright. But this is good. We're learning. We're finally able to, like, practice it. Like, this is the problem that I've been having this entire time, is I've spent 6.5 hours, and it's the first time in 6 hours I've been actually able to practice my PB. That's the only part I find... Oh, very annoying. Alright, you got this. Use this chance to practice and adapt. Exactly. See, like, again, those are the reasons that I'm, like, miffed by, ooh, 4. Oh, we just missed it. I'm just miffed by the way that it's structured. That's all. But it does make you get really good at specific jumps. You just gotta get really good at them. Nope, that wasn't it. I think there is some tech there, yeah. I believe you. Oh my god. Oh, that's too much. Oh, I'm fine. Make sure I'm out of the water. Too much? Oh, I'm fine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, too much. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. I've also thought about full sending the right here. Do I do that, chat? I'm gonna try. Crow! Oh no, I'm dead. I saved it. I think you can, but not full. Interesting. Fudge! Why do I gotta be so successful? We're fine. It's speedrunners thing, I think. If it works, it works. That's how I look at it. If it's easier and it works, I'm willing to do it. If it's harder and works, but it's faster and if it's harder and fast, pause. If it's a faster strat but harder to do, I am not gonna do that. If it's a faster strat because it's easier to do, I'm all about that. Like if it turns 3 jumps into 1 and is easier to do because it's just a full jump, easy choice every single day. If it's like a 79% jump that please repeat that, I did not catch that. Listen, okay, pause. No, we're good. We're okay. If it's something that saves time, but if you under or overshoot it, you get sent back to Narnia. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. Oh. Okay. It feels too much. Okay, we're good. God, every single time. I see. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to put on the ring. Okay. We're lining up the pixels. Didn't work. Fudge. I don't think it's a full trick. I assume you don't want any actual helpful tips and tricks. Not until I get past the jump. So once I'm assuming that's the final area. Once I get out of that, I'll be on the new area. Once I'm there, you can tell me for the next time, but not until I beat it. This is just one of those ones where I'm like, get it. I do not understand how do, because I'm assuming that there's a way to like full jump from the next platform over. Hold on, let me try something. Okay. So before I hit my head, okay. We're just gonna give it the best chance, right? This is just a best chance. Yeah, no, it still hits the crow. Well, then there is at least one jump I can tell you. The Y-shaped pool, stand on the right wall and full right. It's a recovery jump. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's way more helpful. Because I was just going, ababa, ababa. Every single time I would be like, psh, 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 out of the waterfalls, you know? That was, anyway. You know, that's definitely much easier. Okay, here. Oh, no. I felt that one. Ugh. Ow. Nope. Yes. I don't know why I said no. It was literally perfect. Listen, my gut can be wrong every now and then. By every now and then, I mean like every single time. We need another recovery jump. I need a jump that just takes me on an elevator and gets me to the babe. That's what I need at this point. First of all, good idea. Second of all, did you get what I said earlier? Did I? See, he's gonna make it. Oh, okay. Stop making me read death flags, like flags of falling, fall flags. All right. Perhaps carry your crow instead. Carry on crow. True. Can I get one of those like grapple hooks? Like, I don't know, like Samus or like Hornet? Like, you know, you're back. Welcome back. I'm still fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You fine? Are you fine? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm more than fine. I'm just peachy. No. No. Yes. No. No. We're fine. I'm just panicking, okay? I hate this area because of the panic it induces inside of me. There. The first time was a 1 out of 11. The second time was my brain being stupid. The third time I nailed it. Okay. Nope, not enough. Recovery jump. Boop. I let go way too soon. Don't at me. Hate this area because of the water and the trolls. I mean, fair. Be over there. That should be enough. Over a little bit more. That's not enough. I felt that. Oh, very close. This jump is actually a full jump, by the way. Are you talking about the recovery jump? Because if so, yeah, I just messed it up. Or are you talking about the next one? Bro, that is just wild to send a request to... What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fair. Okay. Let's see here. This one? Is this a full jump? This one? I've full jumped this before. It doesn't work. I have to, if it's a full jump, I would have to like line this up, I think. I'll give it the best chance I can. Oh, it did. If you stand very far. Okay, I was gonna say, I have definitely tried to full jump this before. I have 100% tried to full jump that one before. It has not worked. But this one, that one, I don't know, just feels okay. Because I had never also really questioned it since I was, see, this is by the way, this is what I mean. I can full jump, and my full jump from this height makes me higher than the crows. But I have tried to full jump. I cannot full jump to the left. I cannot full jump to the right. I have tried all the way to the left. I've tried all the way to the right. I feel like I need to go down. Just put 1 foot out left and it works. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, 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 no. What? This is just skill here. Just do it. Oh, God. Well, I mean, okay. Wait, I thought you were going to full from here. I tried it 3 times already. You missed that part. You scared me? Show the movements. No, but I've tried the full, like, full from here and full from the right-hand side and full from the left-hand side. I think I just gotta... Oh, dang it. Whoa, no. Hey, we're fine. Okay, 1 foot off the edge. 1 foot in front of the other. Oh, no, 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 no. I felt that. It's fine. We're fine. 1 foot. 2 foot. Alright, nailed it. Oh, that felt weird. Oh, that felt weird. No. Oh. Now this is this a recovery jump? No, it's not. No, it's not. See, now you had me curious. I had to know, was that a recovery jump? I didn't know. And now I know. For the record, it's not. Okay? Now I know to not do that later. Exactly. I mean, after the first recovery jump, I was like, wait a minute. I'm in another pool. At least the character is taking a shower. I mean, yeah, he kind of does need one after all the crap he's been through. I mean, did you see Bugstock? I've spent a lot of time down there. Also, we're not even getting to the topic, all right? Let's just be real. If time was stopped, you would not be able to swim in the water like this. All right? It's good to test things. You'll learn something. Exactly. And sometimes I find new things that people are like, I didn't know you could do that. There's a couple of I've discovered for a couple of people who have watched the channel. So, oh God. But yeah. What was I saying? There was something I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Brain? Brain. What were you going to say? Bugstock. Smelly jumper. No. Testing things. Testing? Testing. Yes? Oh God. Sorry. My brain is, it was on, I had a thing. And, oh right, time stopped. So, if you time stop water, you're effectively halting the particles, right? Like, theoretically, if you were to do a time stop, moving around in of itself is already just like a questionable thing. Because, like, ultra speed is different from time stop. Ultra speed, particles still move. So you could theoretically move through water, it would just be viscous. But, like, if you stopped time, this would be solid pillars of water. Try finding some jump? I don't know yet. I mean, hey. Do you know that in Bugstock, you can full send from the right oiled platform to the left small platform? That one I found. That one was interesting. There's also a full send from the books to go, like, you can go from the right side to the left side's little nook and cranny that full sends up to the top cat that I was using earlier through 3 full sends. And that's another one. Also, there's one that I'm not going to take credit for because it was, I'm trying to remember his name. Wait, no, of course I know his name. George. George showed it to me where there's one where you, like, do a full jump right and then a full jump left and then full jump right and then full jump left and then boom! You go from the oiled platforms in Bugstock to the top of that same exact thing. You hit your head like 3 times, but it, like, somehow maps itself out. Alright, I'm going to try to focus again and get back up to where I was because I'm so distracted right now. You got my brain thinking. You caught me monologuing. How dare you? Sometimes I do wonder, am I the bad guy? The amount of times that I just catch myself monologuing to myself. I mean, this is why we're the observers and the seekers, right? We seek out knowledge, we seek out various new pieces of information, but it's like scientists do, right? Meaning, all I'm here is to observe. I'm like the monitor, right? The security monitor, not the security guard. I don't guard you. I just tell you when there's a problem. Hey, there's a problem. Whoa. It would be so cool. Think bad, jump good. True. Exactly. It would be so cool to see you finish this map and watch world record and get your mind blown. I'm looking forward to that day as well. I want you to understand, I'm approaching hour 45. I know that the world record is in like the sub 10 minute. And I know that it's sub 5 minute on the main babe. I want to know what their strategies are. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Listen, I'm very stupid. I forgot that this was a full send, and then I bailed at the very last second, okay? Like, literally, the rules of jump king, the very things you're never supposed to do, I was about to do every single one of them. Listen, we don't like lock in here. Every time someone says lock in, I immediately fail. I know this is your first offense, you have no idea, alright? But in here, locking in is a very bad idea. I have to unlock. This is like a completion rate of 1.5, so it's still very impressive if you can clear it. I mean, also very true. I'm fine. I'm panicking for no reason. Hey, guys, I have a reason. Oh, See, that was one of the 2 out of 11. It just decided to just not work. I don't know. Okay. Then unlock. I wish I could on command. This has been an ongoing battle in my chat. Ask George and COD. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. Just checked my PB on this map. 8 minutes, 25 seconds, 102. Not even top 100. Jesus. Washed? I don't think so. If you're top 500, you're not washed. I know there's only 173 Ghosts of the Babe, but like, still not washed. I'm not just saying that because whenever I go back, like technically speaking, if I submit this VOD, I could be ranked 177th or something. I don't even know if that would be allowed. I don't think it would be. I want the world record for the longest speed run record. The slow run category. I am bottom 500, but I managed to complete it. What was I doing? Oh, right, full send. Guys, you're distracting me. I'm gonna fall. I'm underpowering it again because I'm rushing. I'm not getting scared of this jump. I am just simply wanting to make the jump and not think about it. Let me just... That should be enough. It wasn't enough! Chad, I'm washed. My time will never recover. Alright. Here we go again. I don't know why, but this from... Oh my god, I'm sorry. That one was 100% me. My brain was like, oh, this is a serious moment. I wonder if there's a bottom 500. I wonder if, you know, if this is like the golf of stuff. 39-year-old boomer that took 14 months to break from Jump King and still hopes to come back. True. It's like those times when you get the full I wish every jump was full. That's me. Yeah, true. 100%. But it's like those the golf where like the person's like putting and they like have the voiceover very nice and calm. He seems to be lining up for an 80% jump. Oh, and he overshot it. Oh, that's gonna set him back easily another 20 minutes. What a shame. You hate to see it. Just like ASMR, Jump King. Why do I suffer from success? Oh, thank God. I hate when I make that jump, man. I absolutely detest when I make that jump. Okay, so now this one, I gotta just make it. Like that, it's just that simple. Alright, and now this one, I just gotta not mess it up. Dang it. What did I just say? Alright. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Beautiful. No! Ow. I hate these jumps. I hate them with a burning passion. Ouch! Getting better. I'm practicing it. Practicing. That was a 20-second recovery. A little faster than 20 minutes. Okay, alright. Listen. I'm just that good. I'm that guy. Prediction. You'll just one-shot the whole next area? Odds 1 in 100. I know, right? I know those weren't in tandem. Yes, I know. What was I doing here? I was doing this much power. Thank you, chat. Okay. I have to go down below. Once I get this power level. New PB! New PB! Okay, alright. Do you think, chat, this is a full jump left? Do you think it's a full jump left? I think. Scam, only 1 in 100? I aim for 1 in a billion. Dude. I send it. Full send! Yes! What's up here? Ow, my head. I didn't see. Ha! Full send. Ah, yes, it's full to the left. Oh! Oh my god. What is this? Who are you? What am I looking at? Is that coming out of his mouth? What is... Chat? 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 Okay. Full send as well? I mean, it can't hurt. I have an idea, chat. Yes. No! Chat, it was a bad idea. Chat, it was a very bad idea. Chat, that was the worst idea. Chat, why did you let me do this? Chat? 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 Terrible idea. Horrible idea. Absolute worst idea of the entire night. The screen has super useful jump. I'm not going to tell you, though. Not yet. It's a good idea, but it's in the wrong place. I don't even think that was just the wrong place. I think that was probably the worst place, if I do say so myself. First, get back there. I mean... True. Uh-oh. Oh, fudge. Okay. Well, I gotta, like, uncalibrate. I gotta, like, recalibrate for the cats first, before I can calibrate for the tower. Because I was so calibrated for the tower before I had my accident, you know. Talk about the accident. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta make our way back up. Whew. I think you want to show us the talking cat? No. Maybe. No, I don't. No, no, wait, stop, please. I don't. I really don't. It was just a joke. 30% drop? I know, right? Okay, here we go. Go over here. I'm also tempted to, like, DoorDash something. I'm getting beyond reasonably hungry. Okay. It's the hunger speaking. I need a Snickers. That's what I need. Uh-oh. Hiya! Okay, we go here, and it's this amount. When then I go to the full send, it's this amount. Barely. And it's that amount. That amount. This amount. This amount. Amount to this. I can't remember the bottom of this map. Can you quickly show me again? Maybe next time. Fucking cat, here we come. Listen. Only when we fall all the way back down to the bog. That's when I'll go for the talking cat. Dude, that should be a speed run. You know how there's those goofy speed runs? There should be a speed run for how fast you can get the cat to talk human. Oh god. I'm fine. That would be funny. I want to watch a race between two people trying to make the cat talk. Cat talking any percent. Exactly. Or even make it like, oh my god, hold on. I need to not, I'm having too much fun. Hold on, chat. I need to unfun. I gotta like zone back out a little bit. All right. Now that it's back to full jumps, I can say my sentence. I just said that I could. I never said I was going to. Fudge! Maybe I should have, chat. Maybe I should have. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, he didn't say the thing. Let's go and check out that talking cat. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Let's see what I did there. Oh, no. Mew, mew, mew. All they are saying is mew? Mew. Ah. Speak your mind, my children. Tell me what your deepest, darkest secrets truly... Wow. I mean... Oh, that was just the first thing that I saw. I looked over. I forgot how the bog looks like. The bog does call. I will say that. But today is not the day where I answer the call. I've already answered the call 6 times, alright? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 6 times, I don't even think I'm being fooled at that point. Cursed until you do? Oh, I mean... Is this like a 7 days curse? 7 bogs. Until you come back down for the 7th time, you're not allowed back up. I already paid my curse. A 7-hour curse? I mean, true. I need to have 1 bog per hour. If I go to 8 hours, I need another bog. The categories. I didn't even read that part of it. I just saw the last word. It made me laugh. Oh god, I'm a child. Bogs per hour. You know, honestly, I do think that there are some streamers who like I've rated a couple people. They've definitely had some like bogs per hour kind of runs. I would know. I'm 45 hours in. I've had probably on average maybe 25 visits. So like I'm still averaging over an hour per bog, right? I'd say that's pretty good. Up. Up. All right. Then we just go here. Do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. The cat's becking, dude. That's just like real life. I'm operating on cat time. And the cat stole that time from somebody. Probably knocked it off a shelf somewhere. Uh-oh, I'm too far to the right. Yep, I knew that was happening. I should have just let go. Did I? No. Oh, at least it wasn't that one. This one should be good. Boop, boop. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go. Go. It's funny the first few times. The problem is when you get so, what's the word? Used to it. That, like, you make silly mistakes. Uh-oh. I moved to the right before I started that. I didn't want to move to the right. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Snake around the side. True test of your patience. I mean, yeah. It's okay. That's one of the things I have in spades. I mean, if you know him, my brother Rabbit, I have to deal with him all the time. So, like, you know, compared to that, it's fine. He streams. You can make fun of him. See, right there. That right there, that was a prime example. Why did I wait 5 seconds, chat? It's a pop quiz. Why did I wait 5 seconds? Did I, A, misjudge where I went, B, get lost and was not sure exactly what jump I was about to do, C, forgot that I needed to jump, or D, zone out? Correct answer! Wow, you actually thought I was thinking about the burrito. Wow. How did you know? Why that predictable, chat? Oh man, it was more along the lines of like I should eat today. It probably is actually wise. I had some chicken wings at like, I don't know, like 10 a.m. But like, man, you go for some more wings. You guys like wings? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. That one was actually, I felt that one. I felt the pain along with you, Chad. I've done the exact same jump the exact same way 3 times in a row and expected different results. I believe we call that insanity. Whoa, what the? There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. 1, 2. No, bog, here I come! Ugh. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, this jump. Okay, are you watching, Syri? Syri? Syra. Syra? I told you I'm bad with names. Full right, full left, full right, full left. Ouch. True. That's a thing, apparently. Now time to really suck at this jump. Oh, hop. Huh? Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I'm back, baby! Will you speak for me this time? Now that I've one-shot at it, cat? Never mind, alright, well, okay, I did not know that one. Wow. But there is another one, another quite easy full jump setup there. Oh, I believe you. Are you talking about in the cat area, or are you talking about the, in that scene where I showed you that? I didn't know that one. I'm not even going to claim credit for that one. That one was done by, George. He's been talking in here a couple of times. Oh, in Bugstock? I believe you. I've honestly, there's so many in there that I've kind of given up. Are you gonna do the thing? I know your secret. Anyway, continuing on. If it wasn't for the fact that I've already practiced, like, it's one of those where if I ever get back down there, I'll definitely ask, just because I'm curious. But I'm probably just gonna default back to my way, which is just an amalgamation of everyone else's way. Ooh, nailed it. Nailed it. Am I the only one who thinks Terraria when I hear this music? I can't be the only one, right? No. Good enough. No, no, no. Ow. Ooh, that's a bit too close. I'm spicy, not that spicy. I don't know why it said that. Another name for sketchy, right? Spicy? I'm not weird, you're weird. Ow. The game seems to disagree with me. What else is new? Oh. Am I uncalibrated for this already? Wow. Morale. See? Welcome back. The cats are just constantly, you know, calling. Well, I don't know if I want to say that. I said it out loud. My brain went, no, no, no. You should stop. You should stop. Furrowed brow. Go. How? I'm not saying how as to how I missed that. More of like, how am I messing that up? Because I'm silly. No. That much power. It's not that much power. It's close to that much power, but not that much power. You know what I mean, chat? Uh-oh. I'm fine. Perfect. Flawless. Do. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening to me. Uh-oh. Oh god. Meow. Indeed. Meow, indeed. Speak your mind. Oh, come on. Slide over. Booting up Jump King now. Want to recreate and test your bug stock setup? Yeah, what you do is you go all the way to the right, and you do a full right, full left, full right, full left. How's it doing? How are we doing? We're doing actually pretty good. I'm showing Syri the George special, if you know what I mean. Back in Bugstock. The George skip. Yeah, exactly. That one was like, all right, I trust you. And it worked. He's like, yeah, you can also technically skip if you line it up perfectly. You can do just a full send. But this is the way to do 4 full sends back to back, and technically 5 if you count the next one being also a full send, because you do full send back up to the next scene. So yeah, but I also got a new PB, so that's a thing. I saw a gigantic face with water spewing out of its mouth, and I climbed across the crows of despair and anguish, and I got into the safe haven, and then I did a fancy wall bounce, and I immediately left the safe haven. I deserved that one. No, I deserved that one. That was deserved. I don't know if you all knew that, but that was deserved. That one I let go of. That wasn't the game. That wasn't my keyboard. That was me being so excited about my PB that I it happens to the best of us. That was the worst idea you ever had. It was an idea. That is true. Do. Brain. Thank you. Brain was like, what am I doing here? Why am I still here? No. 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 Oh, sorry. Meow. Neo. Dang gum. Meep, you're not a sheep. Mew, you're not a Pokemon. I think I also did that at some point, trying stuff out. Yeah, Morale. Which one? Oh, fudge! I was reading chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually focus a little bit. I'm avoiding the words locked in on purpose, yes. Brain? Alright, well, I tried. The cat won't respond. Oops. Really? Meow. True. Purr. Purr. Meow. Meow, bish. Meow. No, I just needed a little bit more power. No, I just needed a little bit more power. I've played these games before. It's also just incredible to me how, like, accurate they've got the animations down for these cats. Why? Hello. Meow. Mew? Like, sometimes it is just a meep. What the? You're not a sheep. It's freaky just how... how accurate they can be, how terrifying. Imagine a speedrun, by the way. So I'll go back to another idea that I had forever ago. You have a speedrun. It's a race. And it's Ghost of the Babe. But they're not allowed to go past House of the Nine Lives until the cat talks. An RNG race. Meep? That would be... I don't know. I don't know if it would be interesting, but I would find it funny. Okay, here we go. Go here. I go here. I go here. Go here. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking with cat fire. No. I'm rushing. Alright. Now that I'm fully calibrated for the cat area, time to uncalibrate and recalibrate for the tower. And then once I'm calibrated for the tower, it's time. It'll be great when I recalibrate again for the freaking hidden. What's it called? Halted Ruins. Yeah, see, I remember names. I'm good. My memory, flawless. Steel Trap. They call me Ark, the Steel Trap of Mine. Ow. Ah. Of the Abyss. It's a very long name. I tried to have them shorten it. That's why they call me Ark of Abyss now. Oh, God. I really do just need to get, like, a district. The problem is, here's the problem, chat. We all know that this is true. The second that I order food, I'll become so happy that I'm going to be even dumber than I am now. I'm currently at my peak because I am hungry. At least the hunger is making me more focused. This is me with a sharpened mind. Terrifying, isn't it? Listen, my background is in FPSs, alright? It does, true. Literally, food coma will be the only thing that you'll be getting. You'll be getting, like, Thanksgiving arc, basically. Just passed out on a couch somewhere. The George skip uses the one jump I missed in my full jump guide, but adds some cool flavor on top. Still very cool. Yeah. See, to me, it's one of those things like he had said, you can skip the first two jumps, but the first two jumps are just set up. They're there. Oh, why did it just release it? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't give them the sound bite. You know it's a sound bite. Say it. It was a 2 of 11 jump. That's all I'm gonna say. FPS, have you tried Devil's Dagger? No, I haven't tried Devil Daggers. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm fine. But yeah, they had mentioned that you could easily remove the first two jumps. Those are just, you know, a guaranteed way to set up the last two jumps. But the second jump basically ricochets off the right to get to the bottom one. And then the bottom one is your guaranteed way to get up to the top. So, how it goes. Oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, no, Devil Dagger, I mean, I'll be honest. I will have to add it to my laundry list of things that I want to do, because the games I usually play are Metroidvanias, Souls-likes, and FPSs. I'm silly. Why am I being silly, chat? Chat, take away my silly card. I need to actually be like, I need to do the thing already, you know? This is how I know it's, at least I'm in on the joke, right? Everyone's like, come on, just do it already. I'm like, I know, and I'm off to the side poking my own corpse. I mean, it's Ghost of the Babe, so I mean, ghosts exist, right? So, like, we've already established that. That's just a part of it. It's a pixel-styled shooter. Figured to mention it. Ooh, that does sound fun. I like pixelized artwork. I mean, I'm the type of guy, I've 100%ed Hollow Knight. Like, 100% all the achievements. So, like, you know, P5 and 112% Steel Soul. Like, all of those I've already done. And Hollow Knight, I still got to do the speedruns. But that's one of the games that's on my list. Is I've beaten it. But I need to make time to go back and actually like beat it fully. If that makes sense. All right. Alright, now that I'm actually back here, now we gotta recalibrate for the tower. Not an easy task, if I do say so myself. Oh! I'm waiting for the day that I mess up that jump. That's gonna happen one day. And I'm gonna be so mad at myself. There we go. But yeah, those are more my style, and I'm not gonna say I'm like really, really good. I'm just better than average. So when it comes to these kinds of games, these are actually outside of my scope. It's part of the reason that you'll notice that I have a lot of the full jump setups. I would say majority of the full jump setups, I didn't get help from chat. There's a few, like the one from the George special, that I did get help from chat in post. But I would say probably around 80 to 90% of the jumps that are full jumps, I did discover my own. Oh! And that's just because of how the style of games that I like. You are persistent, which you need for these types of games. It's also true. Stubborn is the word that I tend to use because it's a little bit less self-praiseworthy. You know what I mean? But it's like saying I'm humble, right? I can't really call myself, you know, persistent or patient. Like, kind of a self-report. I am the most calm. Nothing goes over my head. Too fast, I'll catch it. Two sides of the same coin. True, but one I can say about myself and it be genuine. The other one is a little bit harder to justify. Well, 3 strikes and I'm out, so let's hope that I get it. No! See, I told you, chat. 3rd strike. All the way back down here. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't know why I started talking like GLaDOS. Oh. But like even there, I don't know if you all notice it, but every single time, this is another reason why I like this hat. So when I was on, oh Jesus Christmas, when I was on New Babe Plus, I would have the crown on. And the entire reason was so I could line stuff up. This hat, even better, because I line my cat up with the chains, and that's how I know exactly where to jump from every single time. Yes, all 3 Jump King maps have been finished blindfolded. Truth or lie? Truth. 100% truth. Not even a shadow of a doubt that's happened. My favorite is definitely the first Golden Crown. True, same. It has 3 different points that I can set up from. That's why I like it. Yeah, see, the reason why I believe that is simply because a Taz can do Jump King or any other game. And if a Taz can do it, a human can also do it. Right? Like, to me, that just logically makes sense. So, with enough perseverance, anybody is able to do, like, super challenging things. Because at the end of the day, there's also... The other thing that kind of lends into it is the fact that the what is it called? The giant boots exist, right? So theoretically what that means is that every single jump is possible without moving. So if you could theoretically like map it out to where you land every single jump into an exact location, then you can just go for it. Also, I did the thing again where I just did it. I don't even know what I did. I just did it. All right. Okay, we're back here. Holy moly. Bum ba dum bum 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 blub. I think I beat the main map with giant boots. Nice. Yeah, that's like that is still impressive. Being able to beat any map with giant boots on is impressive. Imagine beating it with giant boots and snake ring. It's like bleh. There's an achievement for that. The snake ring one is a lot more annoying. Yes. I think snake ring without giant boots is somewhat doable. I'm like recalibrating here. Sorry. It's just not as, what's the word? Fun. Okay, hold on. No! Oh, thank God. I felt it just being a little bit off. We're fine, though. Chat, we're fine. Someone did Zero Fall, Ghost of the Babe, Snake Ring, Big Boots. That... insane. I can't even do it without those things. I did a stream where I finished Main Babe plus Ring 15 times. Holy. Main Babe plus Boots 15 times. And all 3 maps in a row without alteration 15 times. Dang-gum. That is insane. Y'all are insane. Sounds like I'm in good company for when I fail this next jump. Oh. No! I was too far to the right, chat. I was too far to the right. Ow. We've learned that is not a recovery wall. Do not attempt. Ah, dang it. Why? It was the same amount. Jesus. 22 hours straight? Holy. Holy. That is an insane amount of dedication. Oh. Alright. Nope. Never mind. I gotta recalibrate. Recalibrating. Recalibrating. There we go. Too much. I felt that one. I like how my hat sticks out just a little bit every single time that I land. Oh. Dang it. Part of having no splat is so disappointing. I mean, it's there, it's just like super muffled. Oh no, it doesn't, because it's water. It like prevents you from falling too far. There's also just too many chamfers. Oh, there's a splat. That one was just for you, Drawner. I keep going to call you Drawer. I'm sorry. For me, forevermore, you are now Drawer. Yeah, but it sounds different. I mean, that's also true. Nailed it. Perfect. Flawless victory. Wee! Uh-oh. Nailed it. Alright, alright. See, the main thing that I've always been wondering about is, like, the zero fall runs, because it's just, you don't even get the satisfaction of the splat. Like, how do you even live with yourself after completing the game without falling? It just sounds, it sounds so, like, depressing, because there's no sounds at all. It's just you succeeding. That's not fun. I gotta ignore them because they will distract me. We art godlike. This is the only reason we need. Stick to the mud, little guy. Okay, that was new. I thought they were just gonna rehash the same old, same old. What? Jesus. Never trying a zero fall run, dude. I can be bribed, you know. I'm not gonna say that there's. Uh-oh, that was a bad. Oh, yeah, nailed it. I'm not gonna say that there's zero interest. It's just more of a, you know. Huge statue of me. Wait, is that what he's trying to get at? Is that the statues up there? That bald fellow yonder? Yeah. I guess it is. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Always want to go a little bit over on that one, I feel like. I feel like it would take so long. I mean... yeah. It would, but... I'm staring at my own timer right now. That was not an awkward pause. That was a side eye at my 45 hours and 40 minutes. Is it really that long? I mean, in this isn't even the longest. I still have another 11 hours before I hit my longest time. So, let me see here. Okay. 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 So now I gotta do... Whoops. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, well. Okay. I gotta be just... man. Oh, yeah. You already said this one before, right? Alright, there we go. Go. Yeah, they're back to saying normal stuff again. Fudge. Success. Hinders me so. No! We're fine. Okay. Ooh! Perfect. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, I'm just overshooting in general. I must be just dragging. So strange. Seeing that in real time. Curse you, Crow. Curse you, Crow! Alright, I have Curse you, Bale stuck in my head. What's up, little guy? Oh, no. Oh, thank God. That was like pixel edge. Jesus. Bye. I don't know why I was struggling so hard with that. It took me 50, 60 hours? I mean, it took me, for New Babe Plus, it took me 56 hours, so, yeah. Okay. Oh, staring down the pit of the abyss. How long were you stuck at White Castle? In total? Oh, you mean Lost Frontier or False King's Keep? Which one? Not Keep. False King's Castle. Which one of those two? I'm assuming you meant Lost Frontier. Lost Frontier, the white-ish castle. Yeah. Of my 56 hours, easily 25 of them were in Lost Frontier. And that's even after beating it once. Because you got to remember, I went all the way back down and back up for Snake Ring. So I climbed Lost Frontier at least, I think, 4 times. But it wasn't until easily the 30-ish to 33-ish hour mark that I actually got past Lost Frontier. Yeah, I felt they messed up the difficulty there for map 2. I think that was literally intentional. Because it was supposed to teach... It was the first one that, like, every single area in this game is Lost Frontier. Fudge! Okay, so it's safer to undershoot on that one. So it was... So, basically, yeah. So, if I were to explain it, right, I'm gonna pause just because I actually want to collectively get this out because my brain is gonna get stuck on it. Lost Frontier was right above the windy section, which made it so that you had RNG every time you fell. You could either be stuck with a single scene that you had to jump up, or you had to go through the entirety of Underberg every single time. And every single jump in Lost Frontier redirected you back down to the very first scene, much like every single area inside of Ghost of the Babe. The only difference is that Lost Frontier, for the most part, was isolated to Lost Frontier. It brought you back down to the beginning, where you would then potentially fall back into the wind. For the most part, the first half is the only area where you had danger falling into the wind. I see like that. I felt the platforms were super small. Exactly. And in that area, right, it's like it's to open it up so you have limited geometry that can catch you and save you as you fall back down. That was just like basically everywhere inside of Ghost of the Babe. The only difference is that with Ghost of the Babe, there's also no safety rails. All the geometry pointed you back to the bog. So the first area that was kind of like Lost Frontier was constantly pointing you down to Underberg. Underberg was constantly, you know, being RNG oriented, pushing you back down to False King's Keep. So, for the most part, you were relatively safe once you got there. You just got to not mess up those jumps on the False King's Castle. I'm back, but going out soon again, but gosh, this section really got you stumped. Oh, yeah. Now, this section, I made it once, and bleh. Bleh. It's been a nightmare. Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay. Now, let's not do a stupid thing. Back to PB, exactly. Let's not be stupid. How am I not gonna be stupid, chat? No tips yet, no tips yet, no tips yet, no tips yet, no tips yet. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, I did a full jump into the wall, and it sent me over the edge on the right-hand side. I tried to get up to the crow, it did not work. If I full send on this wall here, it will probably do the same. This is the only area, though, that I could potentially full send it. Right? So I'm going to try it. Alright. Full sending it there doesn't do anything. That leaves one option. Nope, that's what I thought would happen. But at least it's somewhat safe. So no full sends. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. Please don't do anything weird. I have to. It's who I am, chat. It's who I am. Sure? Don't tell me this is just another one of those ones where I just gotta actually make the jumps. If it's another one of those ones where I just gotta, like, actually angle it, like, you can tell me that. Do I just have to go for it? Is there no, like, special super secret, like, method? If there's a super secret... Uh-oh, fudge. Don't tell me about the super secret fudge, okay? There is a full jump there. Fudge. Dang it. I actually have to jump? Scam. I know, right? Where's my easy way up, man? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Oh god. Ow. Well. Okay. Perfect. That was way too much power. Yeah, I felt that. Okay. There we go. Go back to here. One foot in front of the other. Now we're here. Oh, just barely. I was like, that might make it. That might not make it. Good to know. That doesn't make it. I think I let go too soon. That was on me. See, I can admit when I have, when the problem is me, I'm willing to admit that it's me. Okay? That should give a little bit of credibility when I say, man, why is it being so weird? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I meant to do that, chat. It was like the bunny hop. That's why. No. Ah, yes. No. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Falling down from BB was Yeah. At least I've done it twice now, right? The problem is I mean, I could... The other option that I'm thinking of is that I gotta do a full jump against this wall. And then I full jump over to the top left. Is that it? And do I try it, chat? Do I try it? How high do I jump? Not high enough to get to that crow. I'm too close for the cube that's directly in front of me. The only option would be to ricochet off the wall. But I don't think that I'll make enough horizontal movement going to the left. Oh, man. I think that's a bad idea, not gonna lie. I agree. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do it by actual jumping. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Okay. Nope. I want to tell you so bad. No, don't tell me, don't tell me. What the fudge? How did I get here? Whee! How high can I go? He wants you to suffer. Exactly, exactly. I mean, it's not fun if I just get everything handed to me. Like, that's the whole point of the game, is for me to suffer, is it not? Aha! It's not a full send over there, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, the bird! What is this? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at, chat? This is not just full send after full send after full send, is it? Like, the first one's not a full send. But the second one, I think, is a full send. But then the third one is not a full send. Well, you can maybe go to the top left from the right? Diagonal slanted crow. See, now here's how I know it's BS. Look at those crows. Look at that line. What is... Do they got clothes hangers on them? What do they got on them? What is that? Also, how is there a crow underneath this rock? Is it being squished by the falling boulder? Also, 2 hidden tricks here. Oh my god. This is so nerve-wracking because I think that's just the end up there. Get out of here! Go on, get! Nobody likes you. He jumps. No. Bird doesn't need to jump. It flies. Okay. Okay. Almost, I'm tempted to full send over there. No! Okay, we're fine. Holy mother of girl, I thought I was going all the way back down. Okay. It's fine. Now what? That's a great question. Okay. I'm banking on the fact that I'm about to learn another full jump strategy. I'm not gonna lie, just a little bit. So, on this scene, right? Is there a full jump strategy? You have been past the jump. Can I tell you now? You know what? Yes. I think that's fair because I've proven I did it on my own. That's kind of how I am, and it's a bit cheaty, I know. Oh, Jesus Christmas! But look at me. Look how much of a derp I am. Sometimes it is one of those things of like, God. Yeah. I don't know. Let me just think. Yeah, tell me. Why not? You wouldn't be the first person, right? So, like, why not? Bonk against the floating cube with a full left. Oh. What about on this area? Is there a secret here that I don't know? Or was the way that I was doing it just, like, the only way? Just out of curiosity at this point. Tricky speedrun strat, but not easier. Okay, okay. No! Well, it doesn't matter because it'd be easier than me falling! That is not a recovery ball. I have learned my lesson. Okay. Alright, I had to go full concentration mode. Good enough. I was like, I want to go a little... Oh, no, it wasn't good enough, chat. Chat, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. Definitely wasn't... I gotta be better, chat. I gotta be better. I felt that was weird. That's my bad. How is it your bad? You're good. Respect your grind. You're good. That wasn't your bad. That was my bad. I knew I was too far to the right because my foot wasn't completely off of the block. So, like, you were right. I was just, you know, towing the line, so to speak, of how far to the right could I be. You know? No! Dang it. Oh, I should have told you to make sure the full foot is out. Yeah, you gotta keep the foot completely out. I figured that part out. All good, though. I mean, you did say put the foot all the way out. I feel like you did. I don't want you to take the blame for something you actually did do. It's my stupidity that I was like, what if I said 85% of the foot? Okay, maybe 90. Let's try 90. Good enough. It wasn't. Not good. Not so good, now is it? Oh, there we go. Oh God. Listen, I blame the hunger strike. That's what happened. Yeah. The stomach is hungry, so my hands can't operate. That's what. Yep. It's like when you can't hear someone because you're blind. Makes total sense. You just gotta not think about it, and then it makes sense. What if I full jump into this void here? Okay, listen. There was a plan. All right. It wasn't a full jump. It was a. Yes. Okay. Yes. At least you're able to get past one of the hard parts. That's a good thing. Unlike an hour ago. Exactly. Exactly. It's almost like once I've, you know, practiced bug stalk a bit, I no longer have fear of that stupid... Honestly, I would have been, long ago, I would have been all the way up at the top. I would have already beaten Ghost the Babe. If it wasn't for the fact that for whatever reason... No! Budge! 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 I rushed it. I needed to concentrate on that jump, and I just didn't. But it's fine. I'll make my way back up. What I was gonna say, now that I've raised every single death flag possible down here, was that I had planned to... What was I even gonna say? I had an idea as to what I was gonna say. Alright? Just give me a moment. It'll come back to me. It's tempting to full jump to the void and wait for the cat to talk. Listen, I'm not. It wasn't because of that. I didn't see that comment till just now. I swear. Sorry if you don't like smacking noises. I just realized that's probably really rude. Anyway, moving on. Topics forbidden. What do you talk about it? Nope. Splat. Funny every time. Oh, right. I wonder how the cat's doing. Managing. They're reading some books right now. No. 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 Okay, fine. I really don't remember. My brain is fried. Ooh, fried chicken. Alright, listen. I'm not beating the Homer Simpson allegations, all right? What other games do I play, by the way? I play a variety of games. So right now, what I do is on Wednesdays, I play Warframe. Been on the grind for that Railjack stuff recently. And I play Soulframe on Thursdays. That might be changing to Hightail. We shall see. Oops, I meant to do that. There we go. And then Fridays is been normally so it's been in flux. I basically just do freeform Fridays where I choose whatever I want to do. It varies. Yesterday I did Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I'm planning on playing more like puzzly Souls-likey games that I kind of want to play on Saturdays, but I've been busy, you know, beating Jump King. So just games that I've had on reserve for a little while. Those are the kinds of games that I want. And then I also play a game called Soulframe, which I've been playing a lot off screen. Usually that's what's in my Thursday slot, right? I'm planning on potentially doing something with that outside of Thursday, though. Might be even doing it on Fridays. Usually Fridays I just default back to Warframe nowadays, but it is kind of what it is. Oh, no. Man, I still don't have that, like, perfectly down yet. Never heard of any of those titles. Well, I can give you just a quick rundown, just a synopsis. Warframe, PvE, up to 4-person co-op, third-person shooter. Lots of grinding. Soulframe is a Souls-like, but it's made by the same people. Very grindy. I heard of Warframe. Yeah, Warframe is a big one. Warframe has a lot of content, which is one of the main reasons, dang it, that I've been wanting to play it, is that playing Soulframe is because Soulframe is made by the same developers. The problem with Soulframe is that unlike Warframe, it's a Souls-like, and really, its multiplayer just really struggles at the moment. So playing it with my brother, so I play it Wednesdays and Thursdays with my brother, Rabbit Hat Plays. I gotta be over a little bit more. The problem is that it's not that fun right now in multiplayer. So I'm probably gonna try to move it to Friday or Saturday, just because then I can do a multiplayer game on with my brother on Thursday. But again, that's all I kind of like TBD. And then of course Saturdays is my Souls-like Saturdays, but I've been kind of preoccupied with Jump King, and I do a 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST stream. Oops. There we go. On Saturdays. At least that's like the normal times. I've been kind of ambivalent with my time because I've been very what's the word? Okay. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't speak. I lost my ability to speech. Speech go bye-bye. Brain no think, just jump. What was I saying? My top games to watch on stream: Trackmania. Ooh, cool. Jump King, The Witness, and Getting Over It. Ooh, I heard about The Witness before. Getting Over It, I absolutely hate. I'm sorry. I love watching people rage out at it. It stirs a primordial rage within inside of me. I don't know how to describe it aside from that. Also, 46 hours. Let's go! I just realized. Oh, hit my head. Nice. The Witness is awesome. I need to look into. I think I own The Witness too. I just haven't played it yet. Ooh, dangerous. Right, let me focus a little bit here. Shh. We're fine. Shh. Fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to shush you, chat. Was preparing for the worst. Whee! Yeah, what are some of the games that you all play? I am honestly curious about more of like a variety of different games, and I've been trying to expand for my Fridays. So sub 50 pace. I mean, now that you said that, Less likely. Nope. 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 No. 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 Oh. No. 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 Well, there goes my sub 50. Nice. Nodia is also cool. I did try Nodia. Nodia is one of those ones that I thought would be really cool whenever I got like way more popular. If I had like 30 people consistently watching. Hold on. Sorry, those are the jumps I have to concentrate on. But if Nodia, if I had like 30 consistent viewers, I would be totally down to play Nodia on stream. Nodia looks a lot of fun. Doubting that, but still possible. Play Nuclear Throne, but nobody plays it nowadays. Dude, I love Nuclear Throne, but I do agree nobody plays it. I do like it's just that it's a roguelite, and there's so many other roguelites that are like on par or better than Nuclear Throne. Sorry, I know Nuclear Throne might be like your favorite, but like I got like Risk of Rain. I've got like Skull the Hero. I mean, there's just so many other. I had Nodia back in the 90s. It was cool. Wait, what are we talking about? Nodia is been remade, and there's a Twitch integration for it too. I did the same thing, chat. Why didn't you stop me? I actually need to focus on that jump, I think, because it keeps sending me all the way back down to the bottom of this area. But yeah, Nodia with Twitch integration is pretty awesome. It's like Bollocks Pit. I kind of want to play Bollocks Pit on stream because the only person who I haven't fully like mastered anything with is the Jesus character, because the Jesus character is like Twitch integration only. Like you can't choose anything. It's all done through Twitch. Twitch decides every single upgrade that you get. So I don't know. Let's see here. I play rhythm games. I love rhythm games. I love Musica. Musica is like my favorite rhythm game of all time. If you ever heard of that one, I love that style of rhythm games. It's just I don't know. That unique style hits close to home for me. It just makes sense for me. Sorry. Okay. Oh, Nokia. You had Nokia. I'd misread that. Wow. I also had a Nokia back in the day. I had my phone forged in the fires of Dorheim, you know, by the dwarves of the ancient elders. Like it was great. Met Thor too. It was fantastic. Not even kidding. That was like my high school friend from another school, nicknamed Thor. Literally just hung out with Thor. Great. Good times. They made Skull too easy, sadly. Used to be way harder. They made it easier? I haven't played it in a minute. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. I know I make that seem easier every time. I feel like I feel like somebody's watching me. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I hate this so much, chat. I hate this so much. Anyway, what was I saying? I made a pun here, but there's a chance this generation doesn't even know Nokia anymore. I mean, it's fine. I understood. And that, honestly, that's what's important. I did have a Nokia too. I mean, I was a flip phone at the time. Not flip phone. The slidey phone. I know. They made those. Crazy. I never had a phone break on me until I want to say it was like my like 11th or 12th year of owning one of my phones, and man, did I absolutely demolish that thing. I don't blame it for exploding on me. Used to be way under of Mount Nokia. The ID completion rate is 40%. Now used to be 12%. Oh. That is a lot easier. Go. Make the lineup easier. Speaking of making things easier. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I was gonna say, I've been undershooting it. Time to just overshoot it. Turns out that sorry. I'm fine, I swear. Oh, made it first try. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So I have to full send here first, right? New block deck. I know, right? Getting nervous, chat. Okay, and now I go to where? Here? The right side? Full left on the right side of the block. Nope. What? Not down. Here? Full left against the block on the right? Oh. Yes. The floating one. Right. Okay, so where do my feet have to be placed? Here? Is this good enough? Anywhere. Okay. I'm trusting you, chat. Nailed it. Okay. No. Whoa. 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 How high do I jump? Not high enough. If I were to full send, I'm gonna ricochet off of that 45-degree angled one. Yeah, I'm definitely not clearing that. Also here. Trick to get on top of first crow. Oh, think you full sended here before? I don't think I did. But I am curious if I full send it, would I just go? Well, I mean, if I go back here, I'm just nervous about hitting my head. Oh. Just gotta go for it. The problem is that if I full send it here... I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry, chat, but I gotta try it. I knew it. Damn it. That's fine. Brain. Think. Okay, I go here. I go here. I never full send it, but I'm not sure. I am pretty sure I looked at the amount of power I had. I did not even get close to 100%. If I full send that, I'm like 85% sure I'm gonna hit my head, or I'm just gonna airball. Use ring to carefully slide of the dirt block to the lower left edge and full right against the tiny edge. Just works. Ring to carefully slide of the dirt block to the lower left edge and full right against the tiny edge. Just works. What are we talking about? It's fine. Cryptic messages. I know. I love these. These are my favorite part of the stream, by the way. I want you to know I undersent the fudge out of that. It was the exact same amount every single time. It perfectly lines up with where I fall every single time. That is the 4th time. 4 times, chat. 4. I got the 4 for 4 special. Man, I really do got food in my mind. Dude, I am very tempted to still, like, even though it's like 10 o'clock here, like, I really should just go to bed. I really should just go to bed and, like, you know, eat in the morning. Get a nice healthy breakfast, you know, be a good, what's the word? Nearly 3 a.m. here. Oh my lord. On the screens with the many crows. Use the ring to carefully slide off the dirt. Oh, big brain. Big brain. Big brain alert. I know what you're talking about. Time to go back down to the bog. Oh! I'm sorry. I actually feel like I pulled something. This game is not good for my health, man. Just don't rush, and you're fine. All right. Oh my god, the burrito is gonna be amazing, dude. Don't even tempt me, man. They're closed. They're closed. I'm mad. I gotta get I have to get wings. Wings is the only place that's open now. Almost 5 a.m. here. Jesus, you guys need to sleep sometimes. But why do I sleep if I can watch someone having fun in JK? You know, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I take it back. You have the time of your life, because I'm having the time of my life. I just don't want you to regret decisions tomorrow. Fudge! Fudge, 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 fudge. Okay, sorry. Having a good time. 2:50 a.m. Wow, Jesus, you guys are more committed than me. Wow. Why should I sleep if someone's enjoying suffering? There is suffering to enjoy. There is no time for sleep. Y'all are funnier than me. Y'all should be the streamers, not me. Okay, here we go. All right. Make a jump. Dang it. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. See, that's what I was expecting to happen every other time, but I ended up just, you know, not doing that. I just underpowered it by a wide margin. There we go. I can't talk straight for 8 hours like you do, my man. It's practice. That's a skill in of itself. Listen, I used to be the exact same way. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Found some memes online. Communicated out the wazoo just with people and practiced. Honestly, the only reason why I can talk straight is that I just, like, I don't know. I've strengthened my vocal cords. Makes my neck very stiff, though. You know, drawbacks, honestly. I don't know how to talk without being boring. I actually do have some lessons for that. Hold on one second, though. I gotta focus on this jump. Nailed it. Alright. To think that I was having problems with that jump before. I still will now that I said that in the future, though. Because I can tell you I'm predicting the future. I'm gonna full jump here. I'm gonna make it to that block. I'm gonna full jump to the crow, and I'm gonna whiff the second crow. Are you guys ready? Watch with me now. Alright, I go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna face the same way I did before. I'm gonna full jump off of here, and then I'm gonna... Why am I so smart, chat? Oh, hey, what the fudge am I? I nailed it. I spoke it into reality. Getting some social skills tips. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. I need to get this off my mind. Ooh, that's an unlucky number. But even. So, even unlucky, but even. Anyway. The first step is to have ADHD. No, just kidding. The first step is to realize that, and this is gonna sound anti, what's the word? Paradoxical, kind of. There's a word for it that I can't think of at the moment, but effectively it means paradoxical. You gotta realize nobody really cares. That's the first thing, all right? The first thing is that when you speak and you're streaming, and the reason why that matters is because if you, one second, Syra, yes. Sorry, I'm still bad with names, sorry. But I did understand it. I will put it into action the second that I can actually get up one scene, because it was on the next scene that it happens. No hurries? Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. I know it's early, late-ish for you. So the second thing that when it comes to speaking, to expand on my first thing, nobody cares is a great mentality to have when you have 0 people watching. The reason why is because when you're talking to other people, if you always come at it from the perspective that nobody's going to be able to, better than drawer, I guess. I mean, hey, man. Hey, I listen. My mind is an enigma. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. When you have the mindset that nobody cares what you're going to say, there's no pressure if you say something silly. And when people do actually care, it comes down to the notion of a filter, right? You hone your own filter based upon what are your rules. George, today my Roomba knocked over my Keyblade, so I couldn't get chicken. Don't talk about chicken, George. I've literally been here thinking of burritos for the past 3 hours, and no, that's not because you were in my chat. All right, I've just wanted a burrito from Chipotle or Moe's or something. Oh. I'm hungry. Anyway, back to my life lesson. The way that you kind of the best skills to kind of develop is to be able to feed off of other people. Say what's the first thing that comes to your mind and practice saying things. So a way to kind of practice getting used to yourself speaking. This is something that I've actually done myself. Record yourself for 10 minutes and then do nothing with that. And then tomorrow, listen back to yourself, the recording you made of 10 minutes of yourself, and listen for everything you don't like about it. Now record 10 more minutes of yourself and try to fix the things that you thought were not good. All right? And then repeat that every single day. The more days that you do it, the more that you are going to, that's actually not George. Skip George. Hold on, I gotta correct that. Hold on. That's a different George. I got 2 Georges. This is George 2D, not George 1D. But yeah, basically the reason why a lot of people feel like I can't talk for that long without being boring, it's like, well, boring to you is interesting to someone else. He's the OG. I mean, he is technically George 0D. Yeah, he's like the OG, you know? But like, details. You gotta change your name, George. It's no longer George 2D, it's George OG. You only play 3D games anyway, so like, you know. Or 2.5, sorry. I guess Baldur's Gate is technically a 2.5D game. But yeah, it's about knowing yourself, right? And you gotta be able to like be fine with yourself speaking first. Realize no one cares about what you're gonna say. And then hold on. And then once you get that, then it's a matter of playing off of other people. 3.5. Time is also a dimension. True! You know what? You got me there. You just gotta find someone you can vibe with. You probably ain't boring. No common interest or niches one. Yeah, exactly. It's a matter of being okay, so wait, hold on. Let me go back up to your carefully slide off the dirt block to the lower left edge and full right. Okay, lower left, full right. Got it. Also, finding stupid noises also really helps. Okay. And now if it just works. Use the ring! Use the ring, Frodo! Never seen that trick before. Dude, neither have I. I'm just happy that somebody's here to help me. Okay, so now this is where things get tricky. Let's see here. I'm stupid. Goodbye, world. Ow. Okay, now I gotta actually focus again. Oh, fudge. Oh, thank God I was far enough to the right. Whew. Give myself a heart attack there. Hole in one! True. Here we go. Fine. Oh, that's too much. No, it's not. It's perfect. What am I saying? Hush my mouth. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Perfect. Not even a question. Okay. Whee! I'm silly. Listen. I recovered. Oh my goodness. Yo, learned so much. I'm so proud. I know, right? It's amazing what kind of guidance you can get. Like how much progress you can make with that kind of guidance. Just actual pros teaching me the ways. Also, how's it going, George? Aside from, you know, the whole carne de pollo? Fire in the hole! Sounds like a very spicy burritos. I have fudge! Nothing happened, chat. I've been here the entire time. Oh! Run. Okay. What do I do here? Okay, so I gotta really hold that down. Nothing happened, chat. I've been here the entire... Yeah. Gremlin noises. Okay. I've been here the entire time, chat. Okay. Fudge! Perfect. And now I put it into practice. Yes, exactly. Nailed it! First try! Yeah! High five, everyone. Awesome. Good job. Oh, now what? I didn't plan to make it this far. Act like these jumps were at the start of the map. Oh! Oh, wait. It's over here. Never mind. I didn't want to know anyway. Oh. Okay, so now here's the question. Can I sneak ride this guy? I cannot. Why? Why do you exist? What is your purpose? Okay. We're fine. PB, baby. Okay, now I don't know this, chat. I'm assuming the right is a debate because that's where the bird was. Good, just deadlocking. Nice. I'm at my PB, so... Oh my god! Wait, what is this? What is that, chat? What is that? Whoa! Sand. Okay, well, good. You know, good talk. But what's like the mechanic? Whoa! Oh! I get it! Oh, I get it, chat! Oh, I get it! Oh, I get it! So this is how people lose their mind up in here. Oh, chill, get your bearings, dude. Telling me. Okay. Cool. Oh, my head! Oh, it's not fair. I hate this. I hate all of this. Whoa! There's no way that there's 8 scenes of this. There's no way that there's 8 scenes of this. I'm fine with this music, though. Doom-ass music going right now. No way, right? Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Because now I think there is going to be. gotta do a half jump here. Oh wait, can I do a full jump from here? No, I can't. That's not enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Isn't that good? Okay. No, 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 no! Goodbye, world! What is this? Oh my god. Alright, well. Shot like a torpedo. Yeah, if you fall, you keep falling because sand. Yes, no, I got that. Sand area is brutal? You're telling me. Because the rest of Ghost of the Babe is brutal. No, I'm silly. Okay, hold on. Nope. No shot I did that. Well, sand area is brutal, yes. But so is the Halted Palace, or whatever it's called, Halted Ruins. And kind of is the tower, Phantom Tower as well. I remember when I entered the tower and I was like, oh my god, it's the tower. It's like every other tower. It's the final area, the final showdown. Minus 50% progress. Exactly. George, just for the record, it's like RuneScape. The last 20% of the levels is basically halfway there. Guess where I am right now. I'm like level 75 mining, basically. Oh, man. 92 is half of 99. Exactly. Exactly. And I gotta just remember everything that I did beforehand. OSRS membership, so expensive. Dude, so true. That's why I'm on hiatus from the Iron Man. George knows it. Okay. Swoosh. No, I'm fine. I did well enough that I get a second chance. I did well enough, I get a second chance. I'm star mining while playing Deadlock. Oh my god, dude. I'm not surprised. And I get it now. Exactly. No. Anyway, good luck, have fun, don't die. Yeah! Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for teaching me all those nice tips and tricks on how to get past the annoying areas, really. I'll have more heart attacks in your name, Syra. Syra! I got it right. Third try. See you next time. Have a good one. And honestly, it is 10 o'clock, chat. That is a good indicator. I know. I'm gonna go up to the, but now, poof, goodbye! Sand has little or no tricks, just sand. I mean, that's the problem, is that it is just sand, right? The problem with the sand is you can't set anything up because you're just constantly moving. So, I'm gonna get up to here. I'm gonna get up to here. I'm gonna wait, No, I'm gonna end it down here. I'm gonna wait until it says 46:30, so I have a nice ending point. But I'm going to call this one right here. There we go. Ooh, still missed it by a little bit. But now I get to go over here. Oh, man. It was definitely a good run while it lasted. I can guarantee you, because I'm stopping now, I'm going to now be at the 50-something hour mark. And the reason why is very simple. I'm going to stream for 8 hours next Saturday. And the first 3 to 4 hours is going to be me remembering all of the tips and tricks you guys gave me, as well as messing it up and going back down to the bog. So, that's how it goes. Alright, yeah, the sand part has some full jumps, but it's hard to set them up exactly. It's like you gotta know exactly where on the background you have to put your body. You can't go up too high, because if you go up too high, you just massively jump to the side. And it's like, okay, so I gotta line up my body and then get up to the very, very top to where I, like, do a little mini hop, and then full hold it while I'm in the air still, and then it'll full send me into the right direction. But, yeah, no, that's, you know, it is how it goes. You know, it is whatever it is gonna be. That's gonna be very difficult to be able to find on the fly, on top of just being into it myself. I had fun too. I'm just gonna call you DJ. Honestly, that's the I say DJJ, but I just see DJ. So yeah, DJ. Sorry, drawer. I mean, it is what is drawer. I'm assuming what it actually is. But unless you want me to call you drawn, I'll call you drawn. My brain just drops the ER. No, drawer. How do you spell drawer? D-R-A-W-E-R? That's drawer, no? Drower. Drower it is. There you go. Lots of clothes. That's how. Wait, no, what? Oh my god, my brain is fried. I'm sorry, but this is what you sign up for. Nicknames are bestowed upon you. You don't get to choose, unfortunately for you. I mean, hey, trust me. Ask George. I've gotten my fair share of nicknames. Yo, how's it going? We panicked in the sand. Ending? Yeah, we're ending. I am probably, actually, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look for a, someone to raid. Whoa. Let's see, is anyone streaming Jump King right now? Ooh, there's a couple people, a couple options. Oh, hey! 260 viewers. Come on, streaming. Well, it's just streaming. Who should I stream, chat? Oh man, can you raid Andrew Tate? What? Or that's what I call him. Is that Flame Burst? Is that who you talk about? Brim with Brim is his user. Are they doing Jump King? Because I'm rating someone doing Jump King. Follow me? I don't know who that is either. I saw Flame Burst in here earlier. Flame Burst, you still here? Nah, Marvel Rivals. Ah, fair. Alright, gonna head out. Have a good one. Alright, have a good one. I'll be back same time tomorrow. Arcaloid, Arky, true. Pookie, some people keep calling me, though against my will. I'm gonna call you Master of the Abyss, the Arc 6000. Perfect. That great name. I love it. I love it all. W stuff. Are we rating Flamey? I'm thinking about it. He was in here earlier. But there's also another one, but they seem more popular. I don't know. I just don't know if they are English is the only thing. I think one of them's a French VTuber, it looks like. The other one, I have no idea. So, I'm gonna just go ahead and raid Flameburst TV, and I'm gonna start up my outro music at the same time as this, so I get the nice timing right. There we go. We're gonna get that raid going. Nice raid. Alright. I can't spell, chat. Give me a second. There we go. I think I spelled that right. It has been created. Yes, okay, perfect. Woo! Got the right name. Alright, so we're gonna get that raid going, underway, ready to go in about 3, 2, 1 seconds. Thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. We'll be back again at Warframe, 7 p.m. EST on Wednesday, 7 p.m. on Thursday with another thing. Friday will be 7 p.m. as well, and all EN EST, and then 2 p.m. for Jump King again next Saturday. Until then, thank you all so much for joining me. And remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss. Take care.